What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? You guys are all having a good week, good Friday. I just want to say thank you to Sawyer for the 25 bomb, Brish for the 5 bomb, Starkill for subscribing for tier 1 for 5 months, Aquarius resubscribing with a Prime for 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys. Appreciate all the love. Thank you. So we're gonna do a little small story time. A little small story time. Goatee, thank you for the gifted tier 1 to the community. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lizzie with the tier 1 for 5 months. I appreciate you as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing, man. Thank you for all the love. Oh, you're thank you for the gifted tier 1 to Scribbled. Thank you. I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate all. Oh, welcome back, love. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. I appreciate all of you. Hope you guys have been well. I hope you guys have been enjoying and not dooming so much. So I haven't had a time to fully write out a story. Why does this look like this? Discord, hello? My oh. 1 second, chat. My Discord break? Taskbar broke. Anyway. Us dooming? Never. Doom what? Never. No dooming. We never doom. So I know a lot of people may be confused, frustrated, annoyed, mad, sad, whatever emotions that may be going through your mind. I have to write the story up. But to give you a TLDR, not all the Morettis died when and to put you in my pocket as I work. Sounds good. Not all the Morettis died. There's a handful left, and they got word that Benny was in the hospital. However, it was not the Morettis that took Benny's body. It was a longtime friend of Benny's, family friend, Nicholas Johnson. Benny's family's dead. Benny's family's dead. They aren't coming back. Let me change the sim. Put a different sim in here for now so nobody calls Benny. We have no ID. We don't have Esme's ID. We have a couple of books. This is an easy way to find out if it's Benny, but we'll probably write up the story, the canon event this weekend. The main purpose of this whole time off was a break and just to create stories, create a storyline, something bigger than, you know, just to create something bigger. And I know probably like a lot of the club is probably annoyed because yes, I've been talking to people in Discord and yes, chasing invisible ghosts is annoying. I understand that. But sometimes you need to make a story and with limited help, it's kind of hard to do so. You know, I had to do things on my own. Had to write things. I had to, you know, Oya was reaching out. Banana was reaching out. Zed reached out. I was giving people things to RP with in character. Um, what I was doing behind the scenes. Um, I don't know if I already did this or did it again, just in case. You deserve a break. Thank you. Yeah, the break was good. The break was good. I had a great throw. Okay, I can't say I had a great time. I was working mainly, but it was good. I feel refreshed, you know? Um, yeah, and that's the thing too, Bark, is I wanted to get more people involved outside of the club. That's what I wanted. I wanted RP doors to open everywhere. Um, so yes, Benny was. Um, Benny was he was on life support. Um, they moved him. They got him to Los Gatos. The reason why they took him to Los Gatos Hospital was to grab equipment, which was messy, in a sense. There was a lot of mistakes in things that were posted, which led to a lot of confusion to everybody, purposely. He's still weak. He's living off painkillers right now. But if anything's fueling him right now, it's anger, pain, stuff like that. You know, trauma. Uh, Plus he didn't want to stay in Los Gatos. um. So, they took his body to Los Gatos, which again was a huge mistake. Taking it to the hospital. Because for those that heard, the person that Lottie, not the person that Lottie got the info from, but her friend died. She got killed. Because she was new, she didn't know any better, and pretty much Nick tried to help Benny fake his death to pretty much make the rest of the Morettis think that the last Razor is dead. That's the reason for the picture. Which in that picture is a Moretti. It is not. It was not Benny, obviously in a grave. It was a Moretti. So if you notice in the picture, yeah. Well, if you notice in the picture, there was no cut. Benny's face was hidden. Well, not Benny. The body's face was hidden, but it was dressed in the identical clothing that Benny was last seen wearing. Benny sent another friend. Not even a friend. Nick sent another friend, which the name will never be stated or known. But it was Nick and then a bunch of other associates that have been longtime friends of Benny and the Razors. The reason for this text message here was to take away any suspicion that it might have been him. Plus, you know, I mean, this probably might have added more suspicion because the last time we talked to him was 6 months ago. But just to kind of throw things off in a sense, you know? However, Nick is a friend, a longtime friend, OC, and he probably will be. I want to try to get him more involved with Benny's story and hanging out more, and give him a reason to get on the server. Um, so hopefully you guys will be seeing him soon. Oh, look at there he is. What up, Nitrix? That's my buddy right there, Nitrix. He plays Nick Johnson. Yeah, so it's a reason to get him more involved, especially if he's gonna come around the server a little bit more. Um, right now, Benny's mindset is to do his own thing. Um, yeah, he kind of does want to get a hold of the club, but he also wants to see how they're operating without him. Nicholas Cage. No, it's Nicholas Johnson. Benny has no ill will towards anybody. Um, he's done a lot of reflecting in the recovery time. Obviously, knowing the divorce and all that. Um, he's upset. He is. There's tons of reasons to be upset. He's upset because, well, one, it's the way things went down. The last talk he had with Shang, he felt judged. The another thing that kind of pissed him off that he didn't really let get to him during the war, but you know, uh, again, they're already divorced, so he's not really heavy on it and too much anymore. But during the time, like she was running around the war, she was like Velcro to Shang, which is fine. Shang was her safe place or her safe person, right? But it was hard for Benny to see during that time, especially knowing the reason why he was there. Um, but Esme is not. Benny's not gonna hurt her. He's not gonna stalk her. He's not gonna acknowledge her. Like she's probably been flirting and whatnot, and that's the whole reason for the divorce. So there's no reason to be mad at her. She's an adult. She can do her own things. She's her own person, and the separation was final. And Benny being alone with his group guide the raid into the Alamo Sea. um, Benny being alone for all that time, in recovery, with a lot of realization, just reflecting on himself. He put himself in such a bad position with that relationship. Uh, if you guys really think about it, and Benny, the way Benny really thinks about it is Benny became her mother. A nicer version of Esme's mother. No matter how you look at it, no matter what good intentions or whatever you may put into it, Benny was a different version of her mom. He he tried to get her to do her own things. He tried to get her to hang out with people, but it always fell back on him. It was always Benny was setting up play dates, which he stood away from. Um, him trying to get her to talk to people or reach out to more people for, but he would get backlash from it. Yeah, exactly. Um, it was a doomed relationship from the beginning. There's no if, ands, or buts about that. Yes, obviously Benny will always love her and have a place in his heart for her. This necklace that's on him is the closest thing that looks to like a ring. So we're gonna make it canon that Benny is wearing his ring on his necklace. For now. Just for now. It's not on his finger. It's just on his necklace close to his heart. Because regardless, at the end of the day, she also did help Benny realize a lot of things about himself. Also, Texas Mom, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. They were at very different stages in life. That is true. Going forward, Benny's not gonna be, he's not gonna care about her, right? Pretty much, you know, if she's flirting in front of him, whatever, if they happen to be in the same area, she's flirting with a guy, a cop, whatever, that's dead. Dead in the water. Doesn't care. However, Tari, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate you, Tari. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I hope you're feeling better. Am I getting baggy shorts Benny back? Probably at some point. Ashy Cakes, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the love and support. Thank you. However, the club is off limits for her. And not off limits as to where she's banned from the block or anything. Not anything like that. But if she sleeps with anybody from the club, that is a whole different story. Which again, Benny doesn't see happening. You can see probably a lot of flirting with people within the club, which again, he wouldn't care. But sleeping with somebody in the club, yeah, no bueno. Whether it's any of the girls or any of the guys. Hey, oh yeah, yeah. GT about to bust through the door. Hey, when you have a minute, I'll be lurking. All right, sounds good. Give me 1 second. Yeah. So again, if anybody in the club, obviously, changes everything. It's a very sensitive topic for Benny, and with everything that he's been through, that'll just be like the knife's already in. You might as well just twist it and finish him. You know what I mean? In Benny's mind, the way he's looking at that, now, and this is only now, not so much the Lottie situation, but now if it happened because Esme was his wife, Benny will consider that just as bad, if not worse, than the people who betrayed the club. It would not be a house heist. That would be a wife heist in his mind. um, I just don't know how he would respond to it. You know, club open for Lottie now. We're gonna go by ear, Miss Love Day. We're gonna go by ear. Benny's not calling nobody right now. He's not getting in contact with nobody. Unless he sees somebody. I got a thing for you when you're done here. Found something cool. That sounds good. Cats. I do gotta go get Benny some food before he dies. Joey Ferry, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Yeah, so pretty much Benny's in ghost mode right now. Don't mind the ugly glasses. They're to protect his eyes because I could not find anything that will fit better with this mask. And they're only to protect his eyes while he's riding the bike. And honestly, they don't look terrible. I just don't like that they're green. Actually looks like some kind of evil scientist. Oh. So. Benny got tattoos removed. The horns and the lines on his lip. First they were covered with makeup. But he ended up getting them removed. And the lips to him are kind of like a kiss of death, if that makes sense, right? Yeah, they're Esme's lips. But in a sense, those lips and that, okay, that sounds crazy, the context. That love almost got him killed. That love almost got him killed. All the artists in the community who recently drew Benny are now crying. No, I mean, don't be. Not no reason to be upset about. Just a new Benny. The new Benny. He's in a new day, a new era. Oh, this is also Esme's bike. You know, he changed it up a little bit, but this is also her bike. But obviously, this is the only bike or thing that he has with no license plate on it. Not so much for cops, but more so for anybody that looks up his MDT and they try to look for a license plate. There's no plate on this bike. Anonymous gifter with the 5 bomb. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The only thing, here's how this is gonna work out. We don't have a voice changer right now. We're not gonna put one on. Put one on. We're not gonna put one on. So if anybody hears us, it's up to them to figure out if it's actually Benny or if it's somebody else. Oh, he's incognito, but he's not fully hiding. He's hiding in plain sight, if that makes sense. The TwitchCon goals. TwitchCon goals. I need to set that up. I will probably set it up tomorrow. But like I told you guys before, if we can even just stay at over 400 subs until TwitchCon, that will be more than likely enough. But I should set a separate goal just so to make sure we meet it, you know? Haley RG, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, 500. If you want to make it 500, you know, I can turn up here. I'll turn it up right now. Let me just not park somewhere random so somebody rolls up on us. Like, speaking of that, Winbish, thank you for the 5 bomb. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Haley for the tier 1 for 3 months. Anonymous Gifter for 5 months. Joey Ferry for 5 months as well. I appreciate you. Yeah, but here's the thing, chat. I can set it to 500 right now, but it's also Prison Pocket 12 gauge. Yeah, I miss shotguns on the back. It's also going to continue to fall as we continue to go up, because as the month goes on, you know, the people that don't renew their subs, it's going to drop. So there you go. I think it updated, right? Sorry. All right, well, sorry. Thank you with the 30. Okay, you already got us a 500. Oh wait, no, you didn't. Thank you for the 30 bomb. Sorry. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The sub goal will keep on going up little by little as you guys keep reaching the goals automatically. So my sub goal is 500, and okay, well, there you go. There is the thank you for the 25 gifted, Sawyer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sawyer and Tari coming in and dropping love. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fucking shitting me, door dies, the only place open. Okay, thank God. Oh, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
What can I get for you?
Let me get 2 compost, please. Thank you. Ain't no way. Out of all the places, bro. Don't come and talk to us. Don't come and talk to us.
For your drinks.
Thank you.
Food.
Thank you.
And dessert.
Appreciate it. Have a good one, CJ.
Have a good one.
You leave? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh my god, we're already gonna get caught. Lizzie, thank you for the 10 bomb. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Shang did call something out on the radio. Didn't hear him, but he did call something on the radio. I need to get out of plain sight right now. You're gonna see his bald ass head from far. Bro, how? In not even 2 seconds of going to somewhere, he finds his ex-wife and his VP. He blends in. he's not avoiding the club fully. He's taking the time to see, I guess, see how things are without him. You know what I mean? Obviously, if he runs into them, he runs into them. But he's not avoiding them necessarily. He's just kind of doing his own thing, trying to get it back in his right mindset. And honestly, he doesn't know what to say to them. I mean, the last notes that he left to them were that he pretty much thought he was going to die. Probably Toby. Probably, but I'm here for it. It's gonna be Spice regardless, I'll tell you that right now. Not towards everybody, but for certain people. Just because of the way things went down. The last words that were said to him, the way Benny processed it. Also, Benny is gonna start smoking again, and he's not gonna let nobody tell him otherwise. Right now he's on his I do not give a fuck. You are not the boss of me. Do not tell me what to do. Do not try to butt in on my fucking life and my decisions. Fuck off, pretty much, is the way Benny's gonna go about that. Club order? Cool. I'll do it when you're not around. Yo, a Nitrix, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, we'll get Benny a cigar too. Fuck it. Get him a cigar too. I don't know why I got 4. I should have just got 1. Sids, thank you for the 32 months. You know what's funny, Sids? You know what's funny? I was literally coming here now to see if Jado's here. The timing of that. Thank you for the 32 months, Sids. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, it's gonna lead to people butting heads, 100%. Woven, thank you for the 5 bomb. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that another club member? Thank you, Woven. Appreciate you. Now who would Benny first call? I will go through the limit list right now, see who's awake. Bot, maybe? See why he was so uninterested? or why he seemed uninterested. Marley? No, because Marley will go and fucking tell everybody that he's alive. No, not Nana. Not Nana. He's not gonna call anybody from the club right now. The club has to find him. Even though they're right here and Benny's circling the block unsuspiciously. Nana's right there with Finn. Oh, JD won't be awake tonight? That's all I've seen. Yeah, Benny's being very subtle right now. You want to be more subtle? No, we're not gonna do that. He wouldn't do that. As I said, go to do or die. All right. Let's go see if we can call flop. No, he's gonna be subtle. Obviously, driving around on a white motorcycle in a suit looking like some crazy man isn't really subtle, but doesn't look like Benny, so. Alice? Here's in a minute. Benny, you know what subtle means? It means he's a sub. Yeah, I said it. I'm joking. It's not what it means. You Hefner. Yo. Tarot reading. Tarot reading. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it now. Hold on, cat. We'll do it now. We'll do it now. We just find somewhere to hide him. Oh, I could do it now. I'd rather do it now if it's something long, just in case some people don't stay up for whatever it is. Can't do that, Nana. Can't do that. You can't. No. My heart. Not fair. Well, okay, that reassures that. That reassures that Nana cares. Dad, you still have his phone. I will do whatever you want. I just want Benny home, please. How, bro, like Nana, that just shows so much how Nana and Benny can be very similar in the way they care. Like, go here, the chances of somebody coming here are probably really fucking high, but. Yo, Angus Sherrington, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should have got a hat. This is how Benny gets found right here smoking. You know, Benny, it's time for a cigar. You deserve a cigar. That's it. You're just gonna chew on the cigar. You're not gonna continue smoking. Okay, well, I guess you don't deserve a cigar, Benny. I guess you don't deserve a cigar. Chocolate cigar. All right, what is it? Yeah, what is it? What you got? I actually like him without the horns. Without the horns and without the lip tattoos, the ones on his actual lips, he looks a lot cleaner. Looks more handsome. I hope you know how to read. What are we reading? Ain't no way. Ain't no way you guys wrote cards for Benny's death. Rest in peace, Benjamin Benny Razor. 1991 to 2025. We're bold. Your memory will never fade and forever be a blessing. Hoping you will find peace and suffer from no more pain. I hope you're finally doing the fishing trip you always wanted to do. Just jokes, nothing serious. Support the bald and boosted. Izzy G. I'm writing this at 6 a.m. I just started today after procrastinating for so long. I'm so tired. I'm dying. I'm turning into what Benny is. Benny, Benjamin, how dare you die on us? How dare you leave us alone? Anyway, Benjamin, it's been nice knowing you these past 6 months. It's been fun while it lasted. We had our moments, and you lived a tragic life. IDK, I don't fucking know. I'm cooked. You died too soon. You died at this old ass boomer age of 33. Don't fight me. Okay, 33 is not old. It's prime. Don't fight me. You will be missed legitimately, like we will miss the bald. You were very dear to us. Also, realizing love is your enemy. Benny hasn't learned that though, because he needs to learn to love himself before he can love anything else. I swear to fucking God, dead or alive, I will find your ass and get you to therapy. You bald motherfucker. Love yourself, damn it. Farewell, Benjamin, our dearest bald. I hope you stay forever bald. If you're dead, this is a long way. I hope there will be a ton of cars up there for you to fix, or down there. Who knows where the fuck you're going? Honestly, probably just in the void. Anyway, 07, Benny, we love you. We will miss you despite all the shit talk we give you. You just know people love. Guys pissing me off. People love you and care for you, and that you truly matter. Now, Boosted, I better hope you're taking care of yourself. I swear to God. Anyway, Boosted, to some of us not knowing you, knowing that wait, hold on. Some of us not knowing you that long, these 6 months have been such a great place to come and talk and hang out. The wonderful, safe community space that you've created for us. I'm so thankful to have been able to find you, even if it had never streamed that much at the start. The weekends, I'm cooked. But that since turned to becoming daily for 5 months, which, my God, take more fucking days off. Jesus, dude. I'm proud of you so much for playing such intense RP that, my God, it takes so much energy. I can bet from you, especially mentally, as to why I'm so proud of you. All I'm saying is that we can be a bad influence sometimes. Never listen to us. We like to yap and say a lot of stuff. So all I'm saying is do what makes you happy. If you want to perma Benny, then you can. Your choice. You're the creator of it all. You will be happy either way. As we staying with you for you. We love you so much, Pussy. Even again, we bully you, but all of that out of love, truly though, you matter so much to us. I hope you're taking care of yourself. We love you and we are proud of you. And finishing this at 9 a.m. Took you 3 hours. That tires me. Oh my fucking god, why do I torture myself? You better fucking cry to this. Anyway, love you. Bye. Thank you, Izzy. That was Hey Birdie, how you doing? Rest in peace. Picture of Benny. Oh my. Oh my. What? What do you guys write life stories in here? The random ass Caillou. Who's this guy with the bunny rubbing his head? Okay, not the fishing pole. Unk unk. BBBs or B3, big, bald, and bold. Okay. The triple Bs. Oh my god. Ben Diesel. All right. Who went and found this? Oh, it was Lindsay. Of course. Of course it was Lindsay. Oh, Caillou with horns on the lips. Lucy, are you reading them all? I'll read them. I'll read them. It's a lot, but I'll read them. Make sure nobody's here. Benny's still puffing away on this cigarette. Benny's alien child, scribbled stars. Here lieth Sir Benny Razor, though foul of mirth, though noble ass, thou, oh thou, not thou, idiot, sorry. Thou walking tragedy with a cowboy hat. You will be missed by a lot of people. Every time we see a bald, we will think of you. Can't believe you're offering a poor little alien egg like this. We can be serious, I swear. Basically, thank you for creating such an amazing community and for giving us Benny, who I honestly love creating edits of. You are amazing. I appreciate you, Scribble. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To the bald that brought the extra light reflected off his head wherever it was needed, you will forever be missed. The C will never be OC again. The bald representation spot in the club can never be replaced. May the club find his body so the rest of his members can use his limbs to be complete again. Actually, speaking of that, 10 seconds. No, for the crash out. Not for the crash out. Now for the crash out or the call. Gonna call. He's somewhere punching the air right now. Let's do this. You heard me miss. The C will never be OC again. Chad, tell me if the phone rings. I can't see it on my screen. May the club find his body so the rest of the members can use his limbs to be complete again. Sorry, that's crazy, Daisies. Rest in peace, Benny. It's a choice race. On a real note, I'm so glad I found you through the Benesme arc. You made such a close and kind community, and I appreciate it so much to just have a place where we all have inside jokes and fun bullying you. All of your RP and characters are amazing to watch, and thank you so much for letting us watch Mr. Bald live in the horrible place Los Santos is. Benny was such a realistic, complex character, and found myself connecting with him so much. The poor guy has had so much shit thrown at him, and he internalized all his emotions, sacrificing himself and putting his feelings second for everybody else. He texted. Please, what do I have to do to bring him home? If you want money, I will get it. If you want a replacement, I will do it. I just want him home, please. I will do anything you want, anything. Oh, you're fine. Somebody's here. Actually, you okay?
Yes.
Coming
Hello.
here to think or get your mind off things or something.
Yeah, I came to enjoy the views.
You okay, EJ?
Everyone died.
Is everyone?
Lang. Sab. Skipper.
Are you sure they're actually dead?
Yeah. What are you doing up here?
Same as you. Lost my family. Lost my wife.
What happened?
Uh, Give me 1 second, CJ. Had to respond to something. Well, my family was killed, and my wife left me. So,
Who killed your family?
nobody here. Long time family rivalry.
Did you get revenge?
Yeah, they've been dealt with.
So what are you doing now?
Trying to find myself, I guess. I emptied my cup into someone else that kept needing a refill. Became codependent. Lost myself.
Like, that's why life is better just being alone.
Yeah. Might be realizing that little by little. Sucks.
Did you crash out?
uh, no.
Sometimes that helps. One big crash out and then you're good.
Yeah. I'm not the type of person to crash out though. I'm calm, collected, patient. Takes a lot for me to crash out.
Damn, I wish I was like that. Well, maybe that's your problem. Maybe you just need to try and lose it for once. Maybe you're bottling up too many things, being calm, and you just need to go crazy for a second.
That's the plan. Trying at least, right? That's all you really can do. I'm gonna take my mask off, but you can't tell, in case you recognize me, you cannot tell anybody that we spoke.
Okay.
Not for now, at least.
Are you hiding from people?
Again, I'm just gonna find myself. Trying to find out who I am, how I am, without being so reliant on my friends, my club.
Well, where do they think you are?
They probably think I'm dead. Or in Los Gatos, which is my hometown. However, I did send a text message to one right now, pretending to be someone else and telling them that I'm okay.
Well, what makes it hard to be around them?
The last thing I told them before I went to that clown mime war and assisted with that war, that pretty much gave them a goodbye and the reason why I was being the way I was, which was Nana's culling. You know, I had just lost my family and my wife had just divorced me. And I was doing a lot of things to make sure that my wife was still protected, or now my ex-wife. Still putting her before any of my own emotions. And the main reason why I went to that war was to make sure that she was going to be okay.
You gotta prioritize yourself.
That's what I'm trying to do now.
Well, do you think you can be happy alone?
Feel less judged in my actions.
There you go. I think there's all positives to being alone. Very little negatives.
What about you? Do you feel that you need Cypress or your friends, your gang? I will, Allison.
They
No,
all
you're
died in a
good. I understand
bomb.
the frustration. We'll probably call her back after.
So, I don't know. Started working a legal job.
Yeah, was that the food stall that I just got food
Yeah.
from you? A
I don't
change of
know.
pace, huh?
think maybe living like a mundane life
You're all good, Allison.
is
You're
not
fine.
as bad as I thought it would be. Gonna get expunged. Work a 9 to 5 at a sandwich shop. State of trouble. Figure out how to be happy doing that.
Yeah. You gotta do what makes you happy at the end of the day. It's different. It's gonna be different, but don't make sure you are actually happy. I guess don't use that as a mask. Don't do what I did. Bottle things up. Not good.
I don't think I'll ever be happy again without them. But that being said, I think I'll survive.
You will. Think of it this way. Even you know, if they are gone and they are no longer with us, they're always looking over your shoulder. Think of them as guardian angels. Well, I look at it. What TJ was to me. What Jesse was to me. They may be gone. They may no longer be here in the physical form. They're always watching over me.
TJ was a real pain in the ass sometimes.
Yeah, that's TJ for you. But when he cared for you, he cared deeply. And he'd go out of his way to make sure that you would say you were safe or his family was safe. I'm assuming you dealt with you know TJ when he was alive, or did you deal with the apparition of TJ?
Apparition, yeah.
Yeah.
He crashed out on me.
Why is that?
I had a deal. Wasn't a very wasn't a very nice one for other people, I guess. Didn't like watching it happen.
Were you involved? You were involved with all that lighthouse drama, right?
It's my house.
That's right. Princess told me.
Mm.
Forgot she sold it to you. Weren't you involved with all the Norman and Pestilence shit too, though?
Oh yeah. Smack dab in the middle of two entities with anger issues.
And the apparition of TJ trying to coach you through it, or being on the other side, yeah, that can be something. I could imagine.
It was like a long time ago now. But
I'm glad you made it out of all that. It was a
me
mess.
too. There was a while there I did not think I would at all. But now it kind of feels like, I don't know. Maybe I just cheated death a little bit. So
Literally,
I'm living now, I guess.
literally cheated death, huh?
Yeah, actually. Kind of.
I've been there. I've been so broken and down before that I went down there looking for a deal at one point. Never went through with it. Glad I didn't.
Smart.
Yeah. I was desperate. Didn't want to die. The amount of times that I've faced death, and I'm not talking about Norman, has been plenty. But when I was facing it another way outside of getting shot, knowing that internally my lung is at some point going to fail, I started getting desperate. Like I said, I just backed out of it and never contacted him again.
He didn't like follow you around with his little bird.
No, no, luckily. However, when I was married to Osvaldo's daughter. And Osvaldo was also in the middle of all that. So at one point, Norman started calling her and asking her to come to the lighthouse.
Hmm.
And then I showed my hand or slipped my hand and called him, threatening him, even though it was out of anger. Probably wasn't the best move, but luckily nothing ever came from it.
And that's the thing, right? Caring about people just gives your enemies ammunition. It's fucked. That's why I think it's better to be alone. If you're alone, you have total freedom over what you do, over who controls you.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you'll be happier.
That's the thing for me, right? If I choose to be alone, only one way out for me. That's being blooded out.
I mean, do you want to leave them behind?
Not really.
And talk to them. Let them support you.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to them. I just gotta see where things are when I do return. I'm not fully checked out.
You never know, right? One day you might wake up and they are gone.
Yeah,
So,
like to them, I was. Last they know of me was I was in the ICU after that war between the mimes and the clowns. Uh, my family ties back home got me from ICU, took me back home, faked my death with a death certificate, just so I had time to recover. So on paper, right now, I'm dead. But in reality, it was good old family friends that took me from the ICU and transferred me.
are they worried about you?
Yeah, yeah, they are. Well, I mean, at least one, you know. Uh, I've been gone almost a week and a half now, maybe a little bit less than that. And in that time, I've got maybe 3 text messages, or three, and the only one was from Nana. That from my club was Nana that called or texted me. So it kind of just leaves me with: did anybody even care, or did they just not text because in case anybody had my phone? You know?
I think that's definitely more likely.
Yeah, but to understand that, to wake up to that after being gone so long is like I'm a heavy overthinker.
Me
It's,
too.
that's a bad thing. Sucks.
Trust me, I get that.
Actually, probably the reason why I'm divorced now. All what is that shit in the beginning, in the honeymoon phase, where everything is all sweet and dandy, and then you know, after that, it was just turbulence after turbulence. I'm going through heavy shit 1 week after another, and 4 months of that just never able to breathe, you know.
Sometimes things aren't
Yeah,
meant to
right.
be.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Who knows where you'll be a month from now? No?
yeah. Just one way to look at it. I guess I'm trying to stay positive about things, but I'm also tired of letting people step all over me. Been nice for too long, and I'm tired of dealing with that bullshit. Either you respect me to my face and behind my back, or don't talk to me at all. I
I think
want,
that's a good way to look at things.
yeah. You're gonna be fake to my face and won't even be a part of my life.
I still think you should have a massive crash out and then go get support from your friend.
It'll probably happen at some point. Probably wouldn't be good to fully crash out right now because I'm still recovering. How about you? Are you gonna just the bunnies? Are you gonna crash out? I feel like you're projecting a crash out that you should have onto me.
Nah, I've done that constantly for like the past year. I think I don't know who I'd crash out on.
The
I'm
last person
fighting
that
like
did you wrong.
I
Actually
don't
did you
know
wrong.
who killed them, so
Was this the bomb that was planted at the
Blarney's.
yeah.
Yeah.
Were they inside?
Yeah.
And are the bodies found?
Dust, apparently. Everything in there was just obliterated.
People got in there, or
Took the cops like 2 weeks to go in.
I'll tell you this the same way I'm thinking of the way my club is probably thinking right now. Unless there is a body, I wouldn't consider them dead. Never consider somebody dead unless you see the body.
I don't know, like I can't get my hopes up for such a slight chance. I think it took me a while to actually come to terms with it, but I don't think I could go through that again.
Yeah. You know, for a long time, I guess it's not unrelated, but for a long time, I blamed myself for TJ's death.
Why?
That time when that shootout happened at City Hall, I was in EMS before. Well, actually, I was always ADMC, even while I was EMS. But I was still legal at that time. So I was the first on scene with my sergeant or lieutenant, whatever the case may be, who happened to be my ex-girlfriend. But we were the first on scene. I ran in there while the gunfire was still happening. Me and her found his body in the corner, who had apparently been bleeding out for like 20, 30 minutes already. And I kept telling myself I didn't get there fast enough. What if I had stopped the bleeding faster? What if I had done this? What if I had done that? It ate me up for so fucking long. Apparition started appearing. And he told me it wasn't my fault and there was nothing that I can do. finally let it go. It took me a while, but I let it go. But one thing he did tell me, and I guess maybe this is what you can get from it, is no matter what's going on in your life, whether it's negative, positive, you're in a hole, you're at rock bottom, always
Call me later.
always hold on to hope. Is one thing that's always stuck with me that he's talked to me about is hold on to hope. Again, if there was no bodies that were ever found, I would like to think that they aren't dead. They're strong. I know Sab. Met him a handful of times. I know he's been through a lot. I know Lang's been through a lot. I've only heard stories. Skipper, I've always seen you and him around doing shit, getting into things. They're strong, CJ. I think they're still out there somewhere, maybe recovering as well.
Maybe. I don't know.
He doesn't remember the full
If they
details,
are
right?
out
Yeah.
there.
You won't remember the full details, not right now.
Surely they would have said something. So,
I mean, was an explosion, you know? Phones could have got damaged. Maybe they're just fully hurt or just laying low, off the radar, off the grid. Kind of like what I'm trying to do. Essentially become a ghost. I don't know what they had going on in their lives, but sometimes you need to step away and kind of analyze things for a little bit. Look at things from a different perspective, you know? Plus, isn't
maybe I'll try.
Lang
Little
getting up
bit of
there in
hope.
age? It's what I would do, CJ. Look at me. I lost my family, lost my wife, nearly died. I'm still here. There's always something worth fighting for. Shouldn't be here anymore.
Okay, I'll hold on to a bit of hope.
Yeah, you do that. Good. Yes, it lets us down. I mean, yeah, it's gonna hurt, but at least you had that hope, right? Something always comes out of it. Something always pulls through.
And you gotta get the support you deserve.
Yeah, I will, and I will say, I appreciate you not running from a creepy guy in a mask and actually having this conversation because it's helped a lot. I don't, as much as I don't, I may have my club, but I don't have people that I go to. They always end up leaving somehow, whether they die, they choose a different route, or they just straight up leave me.
Well, listen, if you ever need to talk, you let me know. Because well, I'm obviously not going to tell anyone anything. What I tell. But, Yeah. I think you should, I don't know, be kind. Be kind to yourself. Let yourself have people around you,
WCJ,
especially when
bro.
you need it.
Yeah. Oh well. Listen, I think I have your number, but you keep in contact with me as well, yeah? Make sure you
I
know
will.
if you need someone to talk to as well.
I appreciate that.
There you go. Just in case you don't have my name saved.
Perfect. My lips are sealed. Never saw you
For now. Yeah.
for
But
now.
if you see me back with them, then you're good to say we had a chat.
All right.
Obviously not about me leaving though, because that's a different story.
Yeah. Yeah.
You take it easy,
All
CJ.
right.
Be safe.
You as well.
Keep your head up, yeah?
I'll try.
WCJ, bro. What are the odds that two broken, hurt people go to the same exact place? I mean, yeah, it's a very popular place for conversations or to think, but two people that needed a conversation, bro. RP, bro. The writers are writing. Yeah, can we get a shout out for CJ Cat? I know it's like Tiny W or something. ENJ. Yeah, I think so. EJNV. Yeah, go show EJNV some love. She's a W role player. I always love interacting with CJ. She's a vibe, the character, and I find it funny that she always has the grip result. I think that's the funniest thing that CJ has stuck to. But please go show her some love. Give her some follows. I gotta go find somewhere to read the rest of this without being found. Who knows? Maybe maybe CJ and Benny become good friends. Oh my god. Yo, R2787, appreciate the follow. Appreciate the love and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you guys all enjoyed that conversation. It was a good talk. Almost died again. We just got back. All right, you guys ready for emotional terrorism? Danger Muffins. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the love and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How does it?
Hello?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Nana.
Benny?
How are you?
1 second, Grim. I'm okay, how are you? Where are you?
I'm safe.
Where? Let me come and get you, Benny. Please.
I'm not ready to come home yet. Need time.
Why?
Uh, just a lot. Everything. The last thing that I left everybody with was
I'm dropping you at the block, Grim.
notes of me possibly just being dead. I left a
Yeah?
will with Esme. I left a note with her. I left a note with you
Uh-huh.
guys. Need time to.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll give you a call, Grim, okay? Okay. Yeah. I don't get why that would stop you from coming home. At least let me come to you and I'll stay with you until you're ready to come home, Benny.
I'm angry. Everything. With the way
About what?
everything ended up.
What do you mean you're angry? Like at the club or at Esme or...
All of it. Even myself. Esme.
Why are you angry at yourself?
Who are you with?
I'm with nobody. I dropped Grim off and I'm driving up the highway. I'm just by myself.
Are you in your car?
Yeah, I am.
What's your ping?
752.
I literally see you.
What?
Literally see you.
Where?
Right behind you. La Fuente Blanca.
What direction is... Oh, I see it. You're at La Fuerte Blanca?
Yeah, I'm on the roof of one of the barns.
Okay, let me come up there.
See you soon.
Okay, I'll be there in a second, Benny. Bye.
Literally the timing, bro. The timing, bro. This has been so good. Feels so good to be back. Feels so good to be back. Sounds good, cat.
How in the hell do I get up there? Never mind.
Box in the back.
When did you get back?
Today.
How are you back? Lottie's in Los Gatos right now getting ready to dig up your grave.
And there's the unlock. She's only gonna find Moretti body. Not mine.
What the fuck happened?
I wasn't kidnapped. It was, well, I guess I was. You're being specific, but I was taken to be protected because a handful of Morettis that were left were gonna find out that I was there, or they did find out. I'm not sure.
Find
Huh.
out you were where.
In the ICU.
So who the fuck came and took you? Because they said they came and apprehended you off a warrant. But
Yeah.
an EMS saw you. An EMS
Let me see you
saw
outside the
another
Saz Farm
EMS put you
Gremlin.
into a blacked out car from
Yeah,
the
I
hospital
appreciate all
they
the
took
love.
you to.
Hope you guys enjoyed the chat.
That EMS went missing because she gave us information.
Yeah, she was also a loose end. Shouldn't have gave anybody information.
Well, if she didn't and I knew she saw something, she would have been dead either way.
Give me 1 second. Don't tell anybody you're with me. You can tell them I'm okay, but
No, I'm just letting Grim know that I have to handle something. Because I was with him when you called.
a longtime family friend set everything up. He had people that he associated with that we used to associate with back in the day, and he got some help. And things were pretty sloppy, if I'm being honest. I'm sure you guys were able to tell that I wasn't actually dead, given how sloppy everything was and confusing. If you look at the date that the EMS went missing, that was the total wrong date and day. If you look at the death certificate, you were able to somehow tell it was fake.
I couldn't tell it was fake, but I figured it was somebody on someone's payroll, so I didn't believe that it was necessarily real.
Yeah, there was a lot of mistakes made to be able to tell that I wasn't actually gone. The picture
Why
posted.
didn't you tell me?
I woke up. What was it? Monday. Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm in
Physically?
pain. I'm good. Painkillers always got me through. I think once all the adrenaline wore off, I remember leaving the fun house, driving down the highway, and the highway was shaking like it was an earthquake, I guess. I was dizzy. Started getting dizzy. Taking Osvaldo and Hazel to go see Chatterbox. I remember getting to the hospital. Kept slowly blacking out, and I'm assuming once all the adrenaline wore off, I passed out. Don't know where.
I got told someone shot you outside the hospital.
No. It was the remaining effects of a 50 caliber sniper rifle that hit me in the chest. I remember Winsong patched me up, told me to get full medical after, which would have happened, but obviously you saw how many bodies were the hospital after. And with our short amount of doctors, yes, I
didn't
was.
really see them. I saw the doctors in a fucking mess, but I didn't really notice who was and wasn't in rooms because all I cared about was just being with you.
I appreciate that, Nana.
I don't give a shit what happens between us, Benny. I'm always gonna make sure you're okay. I was ready to fucking turn myself over for them to give you back.
Yeah, I saw that. Sorry. I need to find myself again. I lost myself deep. Lost who I was. Emptied my cup out for someone else.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. And you can't drink from an empty cup, Benny.
Just, it was good, Nana. I don't regret it. I know you probably don't want to hear that, but I don't regret doing it. I learned a lot. It made me realize a lot. I regret maybe some decisions that I made along the way. But I also put myself in a hole. You guys, myself, with her.
What do you mean you put yourself in a hole?
I should have realized from the beginning, like you were trying to tell me, that it wasn't gonna work.
Benny, no. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there because I was never trying to say that it wasn't going to work. I was terrified of what would happen if you got hurt again because of what happened when you got hurt with Lottie. I didn't want to see my fucking best friend, the person I cared most about in this world, the only person that I really have left that I truly cared about and would do absolutely anything for. I didn't want to see you at the end of a fucking pier again. I didn't want a repeat of what happened.
Did happen though, except this time it was different. Went to that war for her.
Yeah, I know you did. Wop told me.
Wasn't there for the clowns. Clowns have always just trolled and tried to hurt us. Was there to protect her and her family, to make sure that she had a family that I wasn't able to protect. But I went and protected her and her family. Which would be what, like last attempt at, you know, showing my love and appreciation for her. And I was there. Pretty much the same situation as the pier. Obviously, like I said, the pier situation wasn't for Lottie.
No, I know. It was just
for,
when you get hurt.
Yeah.
When you're hurting, you don't think straight and you get reckless. And
Yeah.
that's what I didn't want to happen again. I didn't want you to be hurting and to get reckless. That's what I was scared for. Not you in a relationship and being happy, because that's all I fucking want for you, Benny. Did it hurt that I tried my damnedest to try and bring you some sort of happiness and peace and to help you, and it didn't seem like it was enough, but then all of a sudden you met her and all of a sudden everything was great? Yeah, that should fucking hurt. But at the end of the day, I'm fine with being hurt by that, knowing that you're simply happy. Because that's all that I fucking want. I was just scared of you being hurt and getting reckless again. It had nothing to do with her, and everything to do with if you got hurt and you got reckless. Because, yeah, maybe I don't know everything about you. That stuff has been made clear to me in these last few weeks. There's a lot of things that I clearly don't know about you. But I like to think that I know you as a person, even if I don't know your whole history. Even if I don't know every little thing about you, about your life that you've led, but I know how you are as a person and how you function and how you react. And that's what I was scared for. I was terrified for that. But if she brought you happiness, that's all I wanted, Benny. Did it suck that it meant when I needed somebody you weren't there? Yeah, that should fucking hurt. But all I ever wanted was for you to be happy.
But I wanted to. I'd be lying if I didn't tell you that I even considered retirement at one point. But
There's nothing wrong with that either, Benny. You've been in this game a long fucking time.
yeah,
If you were to want to retire, you deserve that.
in whose eyes though? I could see that they would just blood me out if it came to it. That I chose love over the club, which wasn't club first. Sucks to hear, but it's the reality of things. I'm not calling. I'm not 80 fucking 90 years old with the gorilla heart or whatever the
No,
fuck.
but you're Benny and you've been through a lot. You've bled for this club. You've lived for this club.
At the end of the day, though, Nana,
whether it was under BBMC or ADMC, it
who
doesn't
gives
matter.
a fuck
You've
though?
done so
Nobody
much.
cares. That's the sad reality that I realized about things. Nobody gives a fuck. Boo hoo or Benny.
I feel
Everybody's
like
been through trauma.
you're underestimating the club a little bit.
Well, the last time I had a chat with somebody about my reactions to something with Esme, I felt judged.
By who?
Not
What do you mean?
supported, not supported, but judged. I felt like they took her side over mine.
Well, tell me, what do you mean? Explain that to me.
Shang. The last conversation I had with him was, I don't know, I just felt judged by him. I don't know if it was anything that he said or what, but I just felt like I was being judged. And I felt that
Can you explain to me more? Like what you said that made, and then what he said in response that made you feel judged, so I can understand a bit better? I'm not trying to defend him.
I don't
understand.
fully remember right now. That's the issue. But I do remember the conversation briefly, me explaining why things ended the way they did and why
What, between you and Esme?
Yeah. I told him why I chased Esme that day, why I shot at the car. I didn't necessarily shoot at the car, I shot at the tires.
So what I'm hearing is that he wasn't given, and this isn't me defending him, it's just me simply stating that it sounds like he wasn't given a proper explanation. He was given
the proper information. That's the sad part. Even from my mouth, I told him this is the way it went down that day. Is when she woke up, Jade had been around, who is my ex from the BBMC days. I left Jade, I pushed Jade away to be a prospect for the BBMC. And honestly, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't put it past me and Jade that we'd probably still be together today. But I let someone that I love go to be a part of something because I wasn't going to have time to give her. Anyway, that's not the point. That's who Jade is. She came back. She's good friends with Jamie. We all know how Jamie likes to stir and put himself in the middle of things. So apparently, since Jade has been back, he was trying to get a hold of Esme. And you know, she woke up that day. She was being a brat, her usual self. I was used to that. But I wanted to have a conversation with her before she went and found out. Obviously, this is the week after I had just got back. I lost my family. I'm still grieving with things. I'm still bottling shit up and not telling anybody anything. So I just kept it to myself. I'm still dealing how to grieve with things. He leaves. She goes to the Hidden House because Jade is from the Hidden. And that's where Jamie was. And as I was going to Jamie's house, I saw them at the Hidden House. Jamie lives right around the corner from them. And let me, before you get upset at Jamie, I've always been used to Jamie as doing this. He's not, I don't care.
Yeah, but some people need to learn how to read a situation and know when and when not to do certain things.
he didn't know. I kind of chewed him
Yeah,
out
well,
after.
people need to know that shit.
Yeah, I chewed him out after. I passed by, saw them. I saw Jamie there. Esma was standing on top of her Jeep. I got out the car and started chasing Jamie with the gun, threatening to shoot him, but I wasn't going to. One, because it's Jamie, who is a patch member's brother. Two, it happened to be Esma's best friend.
Whose brother is he?
Stevie McQueen, Jamie McQueen.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, yeah,
Brain fart.
it happens. So obviously he has kind of a small bubble of protection in a sense. Even more so that Esma was his best friend. And I've already been put in a situation with Esma where I threatened someone to never hurt her, which happened to be Esma's friend too. I didn't want to repeat that. But instead, I made it worse. I chased him with the gun. I shot at the ground around him. She got in her car and left because I embarrassed the shit out of her, which I did. My actions were wrong.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking clearly. She got in her car.
Like I said, you don't always, when you don't think clearly, you tend to act a little recklessly.
Yeah, that's what I did. I crashed out without yelling. I just crashed out with other things. I chased her. Chased her in her car, which she did like kind of a circle to the block. Then ended up coming back to Mirror Park, if I'm not mistaken. And Jamie, she got out of her car and Jamie picked her up. And when she got in Jamie's car, I had the gun in my hand, so I aimed at the back tire to shoot the back tire as they drove off. And I was like, there's no way I'm going to catch Jamie's car. It's too fast. So I just left. I left it alone. I went to go do my own thing. And sure enough, you know, Jamie went to go introduce her to Jade. But, you know, I'm looking at things from her perspective, and that looks fucking terrible. My ex is back in town. I was trying to not necessarily keep her from meeting her, but just more so, hey, a heads up. I know what Jamie's going to try to do, so don't let it happen. But I didn't get that opportunity. I was frustrated.
To her first before somebody got the chance to stir something and put ideas in her head that necessarily aren't true.
But instead, I painted the picture myself and made it seem like it was probably going to be true. Which I should have trusted her with, knowing that, hey, I'm going to trust that. Yeah, I know. And I did that.
And you also know she tends to take things a little literally.
Yeah, trust me. Trust me, that is
completely invalid.
In our whole relationship, there's so much that you don't understand or that you don't know about that led to why things ended the way they did. Shot at the car, and we met actually not too far from here. Have a conversation about it. And that's where I chewed out Jamie. He told me Jamie was going to try to hide in the trunk, but she had texted me and told me that he was there. That's when I told him my family just died. I'm not in the right mental. And I told him next time, make sure, I know this is not a fucking stir thing, but you should probably make sure if you're going to stir with somebody that's your friend, that you know what the fuck they're going through before you do it. Yes, it's stupid, but sometimes people hold shit in and they don't tell everybody. He understood.
I'm talking to the queen of that.
Anywho, I explained that to Shang. And I'm gonna be fucking honest with you, Nana. I mean, do you know a lot of Shang's past?
I can't really say that I know any of it, really.
You know anything about Roosevelt?
I don't think so.
I'm not gonna say then, because as much as I want to, I just could say that he has no right to say any of my choices or judge any of my choices based off of something that he's done.
we know Shang. I love and respect him a lot, but he can sometimes be a bit of a holier than thou kind of thing. If that makes sense. I think that might sound a little bit more harsh than I mean, but I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say.
And okay, and that's not even the whole of it. I made more mistakes. That following Monday, we had a conversation. Yeah, Monday we had a conversation. The same week as the war. Monday, we had a conversation, and I was going to tell her, hey, we should take some time apart because I'm becoming codependent on you. Not for any other reason. Just more so like, hey, I'm leaning too much on you. I'm becoming very codependent. And I think we both need a place to breathe.
How did you phrase it, Benny?
Well, it didn't start like that. I didn't start it like that. I started it with something that she had wrote me. Pretty much saying that he doesn't have a place outside of me. When I actually had got kidnapped by the Morettis, and the club wasn't, looking for me, she had no one to turn to. She couldn't turn to her whole family. Her family wasn't there for her. She had no place. She felt like she had no place. So I started the conversation with that. Hey, listen, I know that the last couple of notes that you wrote me, you said you felt like you had no place and that you have nobody to turn to. I always told her that she had her family, but I wanted her to feel that. I wanted her to go out and make those connections with her family, make those connections with her friends, and build that place. I kind of already knew she had the foundation for it, but never built it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's what the conversation was going to be. Not a, hey, we need a break. It was more so like, I'm going to do something for you, and I'm going to allow you to go, not allow you, that sounds bad, but I want you to go and hang out with your family and your friends. And I'm going to focus more on the club. And, at the end of the night, we just come home to each other and we could talk about how our days were, how things went, yada, yada, Oh, also, I'm missing the main part, which again, I realized that it was a terrible mistake in the beginning or at the end. Instead of asking her to give me her phone or to not pick her phone up or anything, I asked her to put her hands up. Not with a gun, but
Benny.
yeah. There, yep, bad. I know. Trust me. I regret that decision. But only because in the past, every time we've had a serious conversation, and again, I could have went about it better. But every time we've had a serious conversation, she's a major deflector. She will use the phone as an escape. So
Yeah.
I put her phone down and I put my phone down beside it, so we had no distraction. Again, I fucked up there. Not the right state of mind.
Did
Terrible
you go
action
through her
there.
phone or just take
No,
her
no,
phone
no,
off
no,
and
no, no.
lay it on
Never
the
that.
ground?
I just laid it on the ground.
Okay.
Still a bad choice though. And I could see how it would be,
Yeah.
it could be judged, right? But again, I was not in the right state of mind. Had a lot of emotions going through my mind. I made a mistake. I will own up to it that I made that mistake. I put hers here and then I put mine next to it. There's other things that led up to that, pretty much saying that I don't want to go too much into them because you're probably just gonna end up hating her.
Benny, I already don't like her.
We'll just leave it at that. Yeah.
But you can tell me because I want to hear exactly what was going through your head, and if it helps me understand, then I don't mind. You're not gonna say something that makes me hate her. I don't hate her. I don't like her by any means, but I
Oh
don't
no, you
hate
will
her.
hate
And
her.
it's
You
and
will
I'm
hate her
telling
after
you
what I
right
tell you.
now that it has nothing to do with the fact of what happened when your relationship started. I just,
Yeah.
There's certain things she did, and especially when you were admitted to that ICU, it makes me not like her. But again, as long as you're happy,
You're
then I
gonna,
don't give a shit.
you're gonna hate her,
I
Nana.
don't have to be best friends with the girl.
I'll tell you when the time comes, if needed. I think that those are more for me and her. But there were some
If you
pretty
don't want to
bad
right now, that's
things
fine.
that she said that put me in a bad mental state. I asked
What
her
did
to.
she say, Benny?
I just asked her to be honest with me. I
Mm-hmm.
asked her what did she want, what was on her mind, and she told me.
And what was that?
Need you to not react and not to do anything, not to yell at her, Nana.
I'm not gonna yell at her. I don't want to speak to her. Unless she actively does something that's putting you at risk or hurting you, like, physically, then yeah, I'll have fucking my words with her. But if, like, I couldn't be asked to give the energy to her. I just want to know what happened so I can understand what was going through your head. I'm not gonna say anything to her.
She
You're
wanted
fine, you're
freedom,
physically
Nana.
here, so I'm not gonna go to her.
She wanted freedom. For years of her life, she was caged by her mother in a sense. And when
She felt like you did the same.
no, she never told me that, but I realized that I did. During this past week, I realized that that's what I did to her. But it wasn't the case. There's so much to our relationship.
Context to it.
Yeah, like there's so much to why it seemed that way, but it was never that way. I always wanted her to
You
be
weren't
her
caging
own
her,
person. Always,
maybe she felt suffocated in a sense.
she was shy. She didn't want to intrude with anybody. She always felt like she was intruding. Anyway, I know she didn't mean it this way, but she did say that she wanted freedom. She wanted to be able to do whatever she wanted to do and not feel like there would be repercussions of it. And I even went so far as willing to lift the boundary of flirting.
Oh my god, Benny!
Yeah, again, not the right state of mind.
Okay,
I was
I'm saying
hurt.
this with love, yeah, because it's one thing to be lifting certain things, you know, but flirting is not, if she wants to flirt with other people, that's not a fucking you controlling her. That is called a monogamous relationship. Clearly, she's not fucking built for one. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna.
I realize that now.
You know, and I'm not gonna go and don't worry, I'm not gonna say nothing to her about it. But
Oh no, it gets worse.
you know, if that's what she has an issue with, then clearly that woman ain't built for a fucking monogamous relationship.
Oh, it gets worse, Nana.
Where does it get worse than that?
Was it the part where she stabbed my heart with a knife? Metaphorically.
You're talking figuratively,
Or
right?
figuratively,
Okay,
yeah.
I need to make sure of that because I'm sorry, I love you, but if she physically tried to stab you, I would fucking kill a bitch.
Oh, so would I. Don't care how much I love her. At least I think I would.
Yeah, well, if you didn't, I'd do it for you.
There was a sentence that came out, and let me put things into perspective for you. She just learned how to speak only 4 to 5 years. Her English is not the best, or the way she says things don't always come out the way she intended. But not an excuse either.
No, it's not, and I'm glad that you realize that.
Said something along the lines of she put out the bait and I was the first one to bite.
And what did she mean by that?
She told me after that she didn't mean it the way it sounded. I don't know.
And how did she mean it? What was that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
What was that referring to exactly?
I don't know. I wish I could tell you.
So you don't know what, like, in what instance the bait was put out and you bit? Is she referring to when you guys first met, or?
Maybe because her herself, like, didn't plan on coming to the city and being fucking married.
Mm-hmm.
Because I tied her down so quick. Yeah, but there was things that led up to it, you know, but maybe she just thought that I was just going to be a fling and it ended up being way more than that. I'm trying to add context to it, but no matter what, it's always going to sound bad.
She rushed into some. What it sounds like is
We
that
both rushed into it.
Yeah, but you rushed into it with a big open heart, and she rushed into it because I don't know.
Probably just a fling. I don't think, again, I don't, obviously, like you said, he's not the type to be in any type of serious relationship or commitment.
Yeah.
And, yeah, you said that, and she wanted a divorce, and, I was in pain. My heart was hurting. So many emotions on my mind. We ended up moving the conversation to like a corner of where we were.
Mm-hmm.
And it started like just a lot of anger coming out from both of us, mixed with hurt. And she seemed very, at some points she wanted to cry. At some points she seemed emotionless, heartless, like she didn't care. I should have walked away. And when she tried to walk away, I did something even worse. When she tried to run to get her phone, I tackled her, which is even more fucking toxic and stupid. But I got desperate.
You didn't want her to run away from a conversation.
I didn't want her to run away from a conversation. She's a runner. That's what she does.
Yeah. Was it smart or the right decision?
No.
No, but you know that. But I can understand why you did what you did.
Heat of the moment.
You wanted to actually have the conversation, and she just wanted to run away.
It was
She wasn't
Gwyneth.
mature enough to be able to have
No. I won't say that. I'm not gonna say that. The conversation was at that point going in circles. I should have let her walk away.
Yeah, in a sense, yes, but sometimes you do just have to go in circles before things get understood properly. Like, I understand what you're saying, but also sometimes it is needed.
Anyway, she picked up her phone. I picked up mine.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, okay, what about a break? What about we just take a break? And well, we know breaks are just bullshit.
What is it with men and thinking that saying let's take a break is like it is what it is, because it's not. A break is just a fancy way of saying prolonged way of breaking up. That's not even a you thing. That's all men. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fucking say it.
True.
And I'm not gonna say sorry, men, because that's just a man thing.
I'm desperate, Nana.
No,
I was
get it.
losing and holding on to the last thing that I felt that I had in my life.
No, I know. And I can understand that. There's just so many better ways of getting to that, saying you need a break without, that sentence.
Yeah.
There's a way to be able to take that break without saying,
You
oh,
wanted
let's
a
take
divorce, though. Like, what is
no,
your response to that? Like,
I get you. I do understand.
How do I respond to that? Again, it was just desperation mode, and should have just realized that if she was willing to go that far already, I should have just signed the papers that night. Kang was also given that context of taking the phone and the tackling her, and again.
From you or from her?
From me.
Okay.
And again, when I said that to him, he just silence and
tunnel visioned on the action and not trying to understand.
Yeah, like
the
nobody
reasoning
see
behind it.
that's
It wasn't
the
the right
thing.
action, but there's It's not the right action, but it doesn't mean that the intentions behind it weren't in the right place.
I'm not saying he sided with her. I don't know if he sided with her, but it's what I felt in the moment of when we had that conversation. Like, I didn't feel that he was, in a sense, taking my side, but more so hers. You know, it just, I don't know if something felt off about it. Like, yeah, maybe he was trying to support me in it from a different way. Maybe I'm just, again, I'm an overthinker. You know that, everybody knows that, but
Yeah.
it something about it felt, I've had conversations with Shang before, and something about that conversation just felt off. Like I was being judged, like I was being not even taken into consideration that I just lost fucking everything. Yes, I still have the club. I know that. I do know that, but
It doesn't mean that you didn't lose a piece of yourself.
I also lost myself in that relationship. I lost my wife, my family, myself, mental. I drained the shit out of myself for it because I kept pouring her cup full and my cup remained empty.
You're not alone, Benny. I know it feels like it right now, and that, but
Only
as long as I'm still breathing, you are never alone. Ever. Even if I want to be mad at you and say that I'm not going to be there for you, like, yeah, if your life is at risk, always, you know, because that's what we're supposed to do as patches. I always am going to have your back in that aspect. And, you know, I tell myself over and over again, anything past that, though, you know, no, because I was hurt, and it it just felt like you didn't give a shit to ever hear about actually how shit affected me. And so I, you know, I would tell myself over and over again that anything past club aspect, then, you know, you can deal with it yourself, kind of thing. But I can tell myself that till I'm blue in the face. I will always, the second you call me, whether it's your life is at risk or you're hurting or you fucking your fucking toilet's clogged, I would drop whatever I was doing at the you know, the drop of a coin or whatever, and I would be there for you. Even if I want to tell myself that I wouldn't in certain aspects. I would. I always will be. So you are never alone as long as I'm still breathing, Benny. It may feel like it right now, but you aren't.
I always felt alone, Nana. That's the sad part of it. I can
Trust me,
tell
I know.
myself, I know that you've been there. I know that you'd be there, regardless of whatever we'd going through. After the club fell apart, the hounds left, got betrayed. You know, at first, well, it started way before that. It was TJ, it was Jesse, Winston. Just dominoes kept falling one by one, and then, you know, the hound shit, my family, you. And again, I know we had a falling out, and I know you probably would have been there, but it's what I felt like.
Trust me, Benny.
And
If
then I lost her.
anybody, it what?
I said, and then I lost her.
Oh.
So it was the final piece to fall that I just.
If anyone gets that, Benny, I understand that. So trust me, I get it. And if I have to remind you until I'm goddamn blue in the face, then I will. Because you aren't alone. But I get what it's like logically knowing that you aren't, but feeling like you are. I get that better than probably anybody does. And I know that me telling you isn't going to fix that feeling or make it go away. But I'm still going to say it over and over again as much as I need to so that it'll hopefully one day stick in your goddamn thick skull.
Yeah, I hope so too. I'm doing things for myself now. Need to focus on myself and pull myself back together. I hope that I can fix bridges that I burnt. Hopefully they're not fully destroyed. But I'm also not going to take shit from anybody either. I'm done being the fucking nice guy to people. This goes with even people in the club.
Good. It's fucking good. Put your fucking foot down, Benny. Hell, I had to do that the other day to Shang, and he's not only my jacket, but our fucking VP.
He won't smoke in front of her because he knows he's gonna
But
get.
he said some fucked up shit to me, and I know that he didn't mean it the way it sounded. But he said some shit that fucking hurt, and I told him that shit, that shit fucking hurt. I didn't just let him get away with it. I understood, so I didn't let myself get too mad. But I still told him that shit was fucked up.
Listen, I think what hurt me was after I announced to all of you guys that that I lost my family, and then Shang said that the club is pretty much a family. We are a family. And then a couple of days later, a couple of days later, I have that conversation with him, and then I felt judged by my supposed family. Like, how are you going to tell us we're family and we're going to be there for each other, but the second I tell you that I know I made mistakes or acted out of some type of emotion, I'm going to feel judged in that sense?
I love this club, but the one thing this club doesn't do is emotions.
And that's going to be the downfall of us,
family,
though.
But when it comes to the emotional part of it, 90% of this club is emotionally constipated. Shang being one of the most.
I know that. You won't tell anybody anything.
No, he's peachy.
Yeah.
And I've called him out on it before, and I said, I know you're not good. I know Peachy's a lie.
Yeah,
but
families do judge each other. Yeah, I know when.
So, just know that if you need anything.
But when he needed support, he felt judged.
To talk about shit, unfortunately, sometimes.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't going to call you. Well, I was going to call you, but I wasn't going to tell you where I was. I wanted to see how you guys would be without me. If I even needed to be here.
I'm going to say something very, very blunt, Benny. The whole purpose of this club and what we do with it is to make it so that if we lose a member, we can still continue on and move forward. You know? But it doesn't mean that the loss isn't felt. It doesn't mean that it doesn't affect people. 90% of the club just shoves it down and doesn't let it get seen. But behind closed doors, it hurts.
Trust me. A lot of emotion going on with me behind closed doors.
Yeah, I know.
Here's the thing that I feel like I need to go have conversations with people, but same time, really don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about me.
And you shouldn't. Do I still think that you should have some conversations with people? 100%. Because if you just let it sit there and boil and fester, it could become a potential issue somewhere down the line, even if it doesn't seem like it will. It will 100% rear its head at some point, and it will end up being messy. Whether it's a crash out one day or whatever, you know, it will eventually rear its head. Shit needs to be talked about. But also, once you get it out there in the open, if
yeah, no, you're right, Astro.
It doesn't get perceived well, or you feel like they feel a certain way
There's
about
context
you. At that
to
point,
why he acts
you
psycho.
got what you had to say out there. Fuck what they think afterwards. You got the shit off of your chest. You said what you had to say, and that's all you can do. How they take it, how they perceive it, how they move forward from it, that's all on them. You can't make them take it a certain way.
He pretty much lost everything, Astro. So he
But
was in an
I do
emotional,
recommend talking
bad
about
mental
it,
state.
Because if you don't, then eventually it will cause issues. Even if it doesn't really seem like it will 100%. It always does.
You know what's funny is the first person I crashed into, second I got back, well, not crashed into, but ran into, was CJ was at the observatory, kind of just looking over the city, and I went there just to kind of catch a breath and overlook everything. And
Do you think she'll tell Shang she saw you?
I told her not to.
Okay. I know her and Shang are close, so.
Yeah, I told her not to. I think we both needed that conversation that we had. I don't really know her on a personal level, so it was like two strangers just venting. But yeah, she currently Lang, Sab, and Skipper died apparently.
I don't believe that. Lang is too stubborn and old and power hungry to have died.
Oh, I
That
called him
dude faked
old.
his death and is hiding somewhere.
Yeah, I called him old, but I did say that they've been through a lot. And I
Yeah,
told her that if there was no body, then they're not dead.
exactly.
Sure, you guys kept that same mental with me.
I'm
At
not
least I
gonna
hope you did.
lie and say that. I mean, you know me, my head goes to dark places. So when I saw when you were gone, and then I saw that death certificate, everything in me just crushed.
Ugh.
And it's that emotional mind and that logical part. I had to remind myself regularly that until I bury your
Yeah, no, he
body,
did. He did.
you aren't truly
I'm
gone.
not gonna disagree with you, Astro.
But it was hard to believe that because I've already lost so many people that, you know, what's one more to the list, I guess. And so I was scared, and especially me, because I know you. Because I know that when you aren't in the right headspace, I know that
Oh, if
you
he
are one
only
of the
pulled out a
strongest
cigarette right
people
now.
that I know. Hands down, whether you believe that or not, you have been through so fucking much, and yet you are still here. You are one of the strongest people that I know. But I also know that when you are hurting, that you forget that strength. And you have a tendency to want to give up. In a sense. And I apologize if I'm not wording it very well. But so I was terrified. Simply for the fact of knowing that you were in critical condition, that you wouldn't have the fight in you because of everything else you were going through. I was terrified that you just wouldn't have the fight in you, whether it was subconsciously or not. I was scared. But I refused to let myself believe that you were gone until I was standing over your grave burying your body. But I was scared, Benny. I was fucking terrified.
Yeah. I was scared too. I seen death. It wasn't Norman fucking Bones this time. Scared
What
him.
did you see?
Oh, first it seemed like a mirror of myself, and black. Everything was black. The outline of eyes, smile similar to the one on my chest. I was there, Nana. I was pretty much there.
Did I ever tell you what happened when I was in my coma in January?
No. I don't think he'll do it yet. I think he'll do it at some point. I don't think he'll do it now because he doesn't
You
want
know
to
how when I had
burn
that
it or lose
surgery,
it
my
right away.
heart stopped, right?
I don't recall.
when they took me into surgery to try and fit the artery collapsed and my heart stopped for a minute before they were able to get it started again. And I don't know if it was in that moment or if it was some dream that I had while I was in my coma. But I was with my brother. And a part of me wanted to stay with him. I really wanted to stay with him because I really fucking miss him. Every single day I miss him. And I think he would have let me stay. But he wasn't, like... You know, he...
Hold on, Nemsky, I want to clear that up after.
It's
I
like he
feel
was
like there's a
welcoming me with...
false narrative that's been spread
welcoming
about
me with
Benny.
open arms, but also, like, he was trying to push me away, like, he didn't want me there with him yet, you know?
It wasn't your time. Nor was it
It
mine.
wasn't. No, it wasn't.
I think I'll accept the day that it is my time. Hopefully it's not anytime soon.
Better not be, Benny.
I don't know if I want to go back to the block yet. I don't. I do and I don't. I also don't want people worried or looking. I mean, hell, you said who went to go look for me? Lottie? How the fuck
Well,
did
I
Lottie get
mean,
involved in all this?
me and Finn and Rue originally went. But
We'll see.
Lottie just left, because I called her to ask if you ever told her about the Morettis. Because we didn't know if they were the people who took you, so we were trying to get as much information as we
Well,
could.
Benny's curious. I know how. Oh yeah, but
And
Benny's
so I
curious.
reached out to Lottie and asked her if she had any information, and she didn't know anything. You know, she said you might have brought it up once in passing, but never really told her anything, and so... Then
Never
when that
told
picture was
anybody.
trotted out... Yeah, I know. But, when when that picture was twatted out, you know, she called me instantly and she started looking as well. And I'd asked her because she's EMS and you were taken to a hospital, so I asked her if she had any EMS connections.
Oh, is she the reason why the EMS got killed, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Not really on here. That person shouldn't have opened their mouth. Them taking me
Yeah,
to that
well,
hospital was a mistake. And they knew that it was a mistake.
I don't care how many people had to have died if it meant that I'd be closer to getting you home, Benny. I'm just gonna be blunt.
Yeah, I don't.
She was just a
That's on
casualty
her.
in me making sure you got home. Because if Lottie didn't get the information out of her, but I did find out that somebody knew something, I was ready to go down there and go through every single fucking EMS that I needed to. I was ready to go through every fucking doctor that I needed to in that hospital until I got some form of fucking answer as to what the fuck happened to you.
Yeah, no. I expected that from, you know, mainly you, but the club as well. But I know, like you said, when it comes to injuries and people being hurt or missing, they're very, everything was with humor. I mean, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, chat. Sorry. Never told anybody any of the Moretti stuff. Never thought it would come back to bite me in the ass, but it did.
Was there anything else that you don't think will bite you in the ass, but might, so that I have a warning beforehand?
There was only a handful of them left, and apparently, my boy dealt with them, so. I don't
I'm
think.
guessing that was you who was texting me today.
Yeah. I was talking to
You're a
CJ.
dickhead.
Wasn't ready.
Ass. I know. And I understand, but it doesn't mean you're any less of an ass. But I'm not mad at you for it.
Anybody? I know, I guess it's stupid, but has anybody even cared that I've been gone?
Of course they care, Benny.
Just,
They've just been waiting to hear something. They just... When we don't know who it is or have any information or know anything, what are we supposed to do?
it's just, you know, I get my phone back and text messages are from Flop, Jade,
Ew.
Lottie asked, but she asked after, I'm assuming they twatted the picture. Marley,
I'm not
the
defending
clown.
anyone. I'm not defending anyone, but we know how the club is when it comes to emotional shit.
But
And
fuck
if they
that,
think
if
that you're
something
not
happened to
gonna have your
them,
phone,
I'm gonna
then-
text them and tell them that I fucking miss them.
Yeah, I know. But again, Benny, this isn't me defending, but I'm just saying, you know, again, anytime someone in this... Oh, it's the locals. Anytime someone in this club is in the ER or in the ICU, I sit there with them until they're out.
Yeah,
Did
I know.
anyone do that for me?
I don't think anybody has your patience.
No, they don't.
I you know, I went to visit, but I couldn't sleep there. I don't know. It's something as small as a gesture. I mean, for me, I don't know. Maybe it's just like I expect too much, you know? Maybe I should just lower my expectations, but it's not going to affect them having the phone. It's just, hey, I hope you're safe. I hope you're okay. You know?
No, and I know, and
Sometimes the
your feelings are
sentiment.
valid. And like I said, I'm not defending them, and your
Have a
feelings
good one,
are
Ari.
completely valid. This
I'll
club
see
is
ya.
emotionally constipated and don't know what to do when something bad is happening, and don't know how
They
to
cover it with
emotionally reach out.
humor. What they
Yep.
do.
Yep, and I lose my patience with them every single fucking time. Because a lot of the time I feel like I'm the only one taking certain things seriously, even though I know that they are, but they just, like you said, they cover the shit with humor. It's their way of coping with it, and I understand that, so I try not to get too pissed, but I get pissed every fucking time. But it doesn't mean that they don't care. Even if they don't show it, they do. They just do a real fucking shit job at showing it. And then they move past it because they don't know how to handle emotional stuff. They'll be happy you're home and safe. They'll ask you if you're okay, and then they just try and move past it because they don't like dealing with the heavy stuff.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this now,
What's up?
before I tell everybody else later. I don't care if she comes around the block or what she's doing with her life. She's her own person. We separated. Yes, I still love her. I still care for her. She's fine to be at the block. She's fine to hang out with anybody. I don't
I
want
have a
her
question, Benny.
banned from the block. What?
is it going to hurt you seeing her there having fun?
No. I mean,
Be honest.
it's gonna hurt. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna hurt.
Then, Benny.
No, wait, no, hold on, no. Let me tell you, it's gonna hurt, but it's also, unless, okay, I'm going to tell everybody that she is always welcome there, but if something happens that is similar to the JT and Lottie thing, I'm going to fucking kill her. I'm telling you that now.
You'll be fighting me for that.
Pizza, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Is it going to be hard for you or hurt you, and is it going to make you want to not be around the block if she is there having fun? Yes or no?
Nah, I'll be good. Yes, it'll sting a little bit, but I'll be good. I promise you, I'll be good.
If I don't care, I'm saying this now, I'll respect your wishes. But if I feel like you're leaving the block when she's around,
thank you, Tita. Appreciate the follow.
Like
appreciate the raid.
Or more quiet than what you
Welcome,
usually
Raiders.
would be, I am kicking her off the block. I don't give a shit. I hope nothing but the best for her. But you are the fucking patched member of this club, not her. That is our home, not hers. So what you feel, and you feeling comfortable in your home and not hurting in your home, is what matters to me. So if I even get an inkling of it, and trust me, Benny, you don't have to say shit. I know you well enough to, I'll be able to tell, I will be fucking kicking her off the block. And if anyone has an issue with me telling her to get off the block, well then guess what? Come and fucking talk to me about it. Because we do nothing but preach about the fact that this block is our home and we want to be comfortable there. So if anyone has an issue with somebody, you know, oh, I got an issue. Flop left the club on good standing grounds. He left respectfully, but Tally doesn't want him there, and we're all going to respect that because that's our home.
Well, he also blew up Tally's car and whatever other bullshit he pulled.
Okay, well, besides that, still, it's on the same wavelength of this is our home and we deserve to be comfortable there and happy there and not, you know. So if I feel like that is a thing, I'm going to tell them. And if they got a problem with it, then fucking come and tell me, because I don't give a fucking flying rat's ass if they think
where
there's
my
an issue with
issue
me
is
telling
going to
her
lie?
leave.
You know where my issue is going to lie?
What?
Is if people are more vocal with her now than they were when I brought her to the block. Because that's the issue that I'm going to fucking have. Not with her, but with the members of the club. Because when she was around and I would bring her around, it was like people were giving her the cold shoulder. Now, was it on my behalf? I don't know. But if they're open, they're like, oh, you're always welcome, and they seem friendly or whatever, that's not going to slide with me. I'm going to be more mad at the club than I will her. And I'm not saying just you. I know you made an effort to talk to her.
No, that's not my issue, Benny.
Let me guess, it already has happened, hasn't it?
She's been around the block a lot the last few days.
And
the other
everybody's
night
been friendly.
Yep, and the other night she was hanging out while people were pushing. She isn't welcome on the block. I'm making that call.
No.
Benny.
Nope.
You literally just said if that's the thing that happens, that's what you're going to have an issue with. And I'm telling you that happened.
No, okay. I'm telling you, it's with the club, not with her. Because that's the shit that put her
They've
in that...
been friendlier with her. Tally was fucking acting so happy when I've barely ever heard her utter a word to her.
That's what I'm saying.
Suddenly they were acting as if they were friends.
That's why I'm putting it on the club. Because you want to be friends with her when we are broken up and divorced. But when I'm bringing her around and trying to get her to hang out with the club, people gave her the cold shoulder. Why? Was it me?
Well, then if they want to go and hang out with her, go do it elsewhere.
No. I want to see them do that in front of me so I can call them out on it. And I'll have her stand there too and I'll call them out on it.
If you don't, I will. I'll do it for you, Benny. I'm telling you right now. If you don't, I'm going to fucking do it.
Just as an example, it was the week before that terrible fucking week that I had. We pulled up to the block. It was me and Esme. Rue said, hey, and I don't know if she was said hey to me or she was saying it to Esma, but she said like hey, like with a monotone, and she's like, oh hey Benny. Like she gave, I don't even know if she said hey. I'm assuming she said hey, but like that was the
Well,
biggest smack in the face.
I'm gonna. This isn't again me defending people, but hell, when I first started hanging around the club, Rue was also kind of like low key a little bit like that to me. She was very standoffish and just, you know, if you're not in her inner bubble, she isn't
But Rue
exactly the
was
most
also
friendly
apparently
to
helping
people.
her when I was missing the first time. Rue was there for her and they talked apparently.
Oh, I don't know, because
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't the first time they met.
I wasn't focused on her.
Yeah, no, it wasn't the first time they met. Again, and I'm telling you, Nana, I currently have no issue with Esme. I want her to be happy. I realize
No, she
now.
can be happy, not in my fucking face.
I realize now how we both drained each other out. I can see that. I know we both made mistakes. We both fucked up. It's time to move forward. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm not going to let it get to me. I'm not going to let it bother me. Again, my only issue lies is if she sleeps with any men or women from this club. That's where shit is really going to hit the fan.
Well, if that happens, you're gonna have to fight me for her.
Just do it together.
Okay. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Okay.
Lottie was one thing, but we were also broken up. I was more upset at the fact that I was betrayed by a club member. But now this person who was married to me and was, you know, my everything, I don't think she would do it, Nana. And I don't think anybody would do it either.
After how you reacted when JT did it, I'd hope that they wouldn't be that stupid, especially when it has to do with your wife and not your ex. Even if she's your ex-wife.
But, and I'm gonna tell everybody this, if they do that, I hope they feel the guilt. I hope that they know that they are worse. And I mean this, this is me. This is coming from my heart. I will consider them worse than what Ivy and the Hounds did.
I mean, the whole point is protecting the patch, and yeah, okay, that's not them physically hurting you, but in my opinion, it's no less different than them fucking stabbing you, them going and doing something like that that's gonna emotionally hurt you.
Literally,
that I would consider that the same fucking realm. Even if it's a different degree of it, it's still in that same wheelhouse.
I'll make light of the situation. It'll be a fucking wife heist.
Wait, what?
It'll be a wife heist.
Oh, you're so dumb.
I'm just trying to stay in better spirits about it, but
no, I know. Doesn't mean you're not dumb though.
That's just how I see it. So I don't feel like we need to keep an eye on anybody. Maybe JT, but
I don't think he would do that. He's in a happy relationship.
I don't think he's gonna do that.
No, I don't think he'd make that mistake a second time.
Not
when you were about to beat his ass down last time.
Again, thank you, Tita, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Tita. I hope you've been enjoying RP and having fun. I guess we'll see what happens. And now is, I guess, the test for the club. See if they still pay attention. What is the radio?
They're all on Friends and Family right now, which is 109.6. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna see if anybody responds to the X. See if they actually come to the block.
Are you gonna do it, or do you want me to do it?
I'll do it.
How did you get here? Can we ride together?
My bike's down there.
Is it your bike or a stolen bike?
That's fine.
Okay, well, I want you to ride with me. You can take the bike back after. I'll bring you back for it.
I kind of want to ride in and shock everybody. Like, you get everybody to the middle.
You want me to get there first?
Yeah. I'll just...
Do you want me to go do that now?
Yeah. And I'll just, when I twat out the X, just get everybody to the middle of the block.
Okay, let me text you when I get there.
Yeah.
And I'll I'll make a note of how many people get there quickly.
All right. I'll see you
I
soon.
love you, Benny.
And love you too, Nana.
I'll
Sorry.
never forget that, okay? You don't ever apologize to me for anything. You're alive and that's all that matters.
Dramatic entrance, yeah.
I'm okay because you're alive. You apologize to me when you're dead, you got that? And so help me God, if you ever plan on doing that anytime soon, I will bring your ass back. I'll kill you fucking
back
again.
ass.
I'll bring you back and I'm liable to do it another 2-3 times.
I gotcha.
Okay. I'll text you as soon as I'm there.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll see you soon. Don't
Love
say
you,
anything
Benny.
on the radio. Love you too.
I ain't gonna say shit, I got you.
Hello, glasses. It would be more dramatic if Nana swatted it. I think Benny swatting it just to see if they respond to it. Just to see if they respond to it. Done. A little puff so he doesn't smell like cigarette smoke. Honestly, these... Oh, and I was going to tell you guys, these stupid trees... I love you, devs, for bringing them back and making it roleplay that you can plant them. I'm not bashing any devs. But I genuinely thought you can plant them anywhere, and you can't. There's only specific spots you can plant certain trees. I tried to do it the other day to kind of set the tone, like Benny's planting a new tree. Like Benny's planting a new tree for his own growth. Like I wanted to start with that cold opening. But I couldn't plant any trees. She keeps saying I love you, that's cute.
Should we owe you for the phosphate?
Ow,
Yeah.
40K.
See chat.
Benny just
what's
put it
wrong
on
with
X. Where's Ben?
Get to the blockhead. That means get to the blockhead.
I'm calling, he's not answering.
Hello? Is anybody on this radio still?
Yeah, we're trying to call Benny, he's not answering. Does anyone know where he is? I didn't even know he was fucking back.
No.
Is Nana still around?
I'll
Yeah,
try
I'm
calling
here.
her. Oh. Where's
I
Benny?
used to go to the block, no? Everybody come to the block.
Yeah, the war was fun. I had a great time. Had a great time. Marley keeps calling.
not answering calls, right?
Even though he's on his fucking phone twatting out, he's not answering. I don't understand what's going on.
Other people have been using his phone.
But they wouldn't know. They wouldn't know what the X is.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to specify.
Who is this?
more.
Who the fuck is this?
At all costs.
I want
Hello?
tops on the block. I don't want everyone just standing around in a circle in case something is coming here. Who
Somebody,
the fuck is this cunt?
he's here. It's Benny. It's Benny.
Oh, what's going on?
Letting you guys know that I'm back. Wanted to see everybody. See if you guys are still locked in.
Been looking for you for days.
I know. I heard. I'm okay.
What?
It's raining. You need to speak up, Benny.
I'm okay. Safe. Partially healed. I wasn't kidnapped. I was taken to be protected.
Protected from what?
The Morettis were actually going to kidnap me from the ICU, or possibly kill me there. I don't know. But a good friend of mine came, framed it to make it look like I was taken to another hospital, and then faked my death to make it seem like I was dead to the Morettis. I'm sorry. I was out of it for I wasn't conscious until Tuesday, possibly. Don't remember clearly. So, just giving you the rundown of the way things went down. But yeah. Apparently he dealt with the rest of them, and they're not anything that we have to worry about anymore.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay. What did you mean locked in? What were we locked in on?
Just a test. If you
I'm
guys,
sorry. What?
For
Excuse me?
what reason are we being tested?
Well, again, just seeing if you guys are still locked in for the X thing. If you still remembered.
Benny, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? We thought you were fucking dead. We were looking for you for days and you come back to test us?
Yeah.
Nah.
Excuse me?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Benny, are you fucked? Like, I'm very happy you're like back and alive and okay, but what the hell? What are you talking about?
Grim, get on a damn roof.
Nothing we have to worry about.
Nothing I have to worry about. What do you mean, man?
There's no way you're
Can you
saying
like talk
that
to us about something?
Prospects post up too.
I'm gonna be on board.
I'm just. I don't know. I didn't know how to get everybody without calling everybody one by one.
How
Okay,
about
you don't
coming
have to
back
put it
the
as a
block
test.
and saying you're back.
Yeah, I guess that's the best way. Sorry, I didn't. It wasn't a test. I guess it was more like a funny haha test, but more so just to get everybody here, so you guys can all be here.
That's
It's
not
not
a
funny,
fucking
haha.
test,
We
then.
literally
That's
thought you
just
were dead.
using it as it's like intended. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Not again. Clouded mind. I'm sorry. Wasn't expecting you guys to be upset. I apologize.
We thought you were dead, Benny. What the fuck do you mean we care about you, asshole?
Well, of course we're gonna be upset if the running theory is you leave and then the only way you come back is by trying to test us to do something.
But it was funny.
When if that's not what you meant, why the hell did you say that?
I don't have a, Finn, it's been a rough couple of days. I'm sorry.
I am gonna say not all of us are always the best with our words, and we say shit in a
No,
way
that's okay.
yeah.
I get that. I'm just saying, like, we're coming from a place of caring about you,
I
and
know,
we're a
I
little
know.
taken aback right now.
Yeah, the whiplash. I understand. Again, I apologize. It just, yeah. You're gonna punch me, aren't you?
Please, if we're
No,
mad,
no.
don't hit him because he was hurt.
No. Take him to the hospital and make sure he's not fucking concussed, because that is the only thing I can deduce from this why you would decide to test the fucking club. I am so fucking thankful you're back, Benny. But you were around during the Dundee era, and you know that is some dumb fucking shit to do.
Okay, I wasn't around during the Dundee era, not fully.
You were around enough. Nana, take him to the fucking hospital. Get his head checked. Glad you're back, Benny.
Come on, Benny.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay, Benny.
When you guys are done, come to the bar.
Yeah.
He doesn't care. Benny doesn't care.
You.
I think they misinterpreted what the X means.
Yes, because you. Yes, that, and also you. I think we need to clarify the X because I think they thought it was just calling each other or whatever, or going to whoever posted it. Also.
Well, not even the doctor.
Oh, you fumbled the bag with your wording, Benny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wouldn't be the first time.
No. Don't let them being mad right now affect what you're feeling or thinking, okay? You are allowed to be upset with them freaking out, but just remember that this club's comms and communications and how they interpret, how people say things and how they interpret them are very bad.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna have your back though, Benny.
Yeah, no. Don't just let them do whatever they're gonna do. I'll say what I need to say.
Yeah, but if they're misinterpreting something you say, I'm going to remind them that we need to not take words literally.
Really don't need to get checked.
Yeah, well, I want to hear it from a doctor that you're good. You were in critical condition last time I saw you. He needs a checkup to make sure he's okay.
Okay.
Hi, Miss Nana.
Yeah.
Hi.
Go with you.
Let's go to the back. I'd still be making you do this even if you didn't tell me to, Benny.
I hate this. I can't do this walk.
I like your clothes.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, let's go to one of the beds right here. Bed number 6.
It was funny though.
Take a look at it. Dr. Payne is gonna assist me. So just let me know if there's anything. You can also talk to Dr. Payne. I will also refer to Dr. Payne if he sees anything. So, do you feel any pain or anything? Your friend said that you were in critical condition.
Yeah, listen, I'll just speak to you, so it's not so much Dr. Payne. I was involved in the mime clown war last Thursday, and I was hit with the 50 caliber sniper rifle bullet in the chest.
Hayden, can we have a little bit of space, please?
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
Thank you.
We patched it up during that war the best we could, but apparently the bullet was lodged. I had nicked an artery, and I was put on ICU.
What was your name again?
Benny Razor.
Was that 8 days ago?
Yeah, last Friday.
And it was Dr. Sophia Kornblum?
I'm not sure who the doctor was. I was on life support, but I'm telling you what the report that I was taken from ICU. by a friend who. So there's a whole story to it, but I was taken to a different medical center. I don't want to go into full details, but I was taken somewhere else to rehabilitate.
Yeah. Okay. So I know it's just to explain. Yeah. They actually you went into the OR. You were operated on.
Yeah.
You were stabilized. You were put into a coma and on life support. Okay.
Yeah. And then I was taken elsewhere. With
Okay.
Nurse Joy
'cause it-
allowed it because it was apparently overwhelming that night.
Yeah, I understand.
So
Yeah, I did see that it said that you would require another surgery for your injury.
it was taken care of.
Okay, and it also says that they try to contact to let you know.
I was contacted.
I got the surgery. I guess it's just a full checkup to make sure that I'm good. I will say that I woke up Tuesday out of ICU in the other medical ward. Obviously things have been a little bit clouded. My mind isn't fully right.
That's about 5 days unconscious.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm still dealing with a little bit of pain from the surgery, which is normal, but I've also been taking prescribed painkillers from the other hospital. Outside of that, maybe just, I think my club wants me to get like a CAT scan and just a checkup to make sure I'm good.
Okay. Well, let me double check those vitals right here, and then we'll go over to the MRI and scan.
Breathing. I'm just trying to keep it together, and I used to be in EMS, so I gotta take care of myself the best I can.
Excellent. So I don't see too much. I feel like you're breathing heavily, but like it's a little raspy. So
yeah,
what I'm gonna say is I expect it. It's not out of the ordinary after what you just went through. So at this point,
He's had
you're
a
good to
lung
walk.
transplant.
Yeah,
so
and
I'd
also-
like it if you did a scan to make sure that like you don't see anything on the scans that is potentially there.
Yeah, that was actually my next step. Let's go over to the scan and let's get that sorted. If you have any medical emergency, would you mind speaking to Dr. Payne at the front desk?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Dave.
Oh.
Want to go
Sorry.
start the machine?
All right. All right. There's not gonna be much that shows up. There's not gonna be much that shows up. We got a 2 out of 10 for the dice roll. It would have been like higher than 5. Not higher than 5, but like it would have showed up more the higher the number was. But we only got a 2. Just like clear. Oh, it's locked.
Is it open for you guys?
No, no, it's locked.
No, it's not.
Being stubborn.
There you go.
No, it's
Oh, you locked
no,
it.
it's locked in.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
The whole Benny left.
These are weird.
Yeah.
Right over here. Come on
We
in.
remember from our time as EMS.
I'd like to put everything that you have. Like you have anything but
Any
metal.
metal,
Just
Benny?
yeah.
Take your
leave it
necklace
here.
and your belt off. Put it on the
Yeah,
desk.
just leave it over there. Go.
Put it on the desk. Go.
Perfect. So you just go and lay down on the table, and then just look on the top left. There's gonna be a little screen in there, and then all the information will be there. Just we'll be able to talk. There's a speaker. Just let me know if there's anything,
Yeah, yeah.
and I can stop it immediately if there's like anything that goes wrong.
Sounds good.
Try this out.
Benny didn't go to Sanguine. He's the reason of his snap was because of December, but that's not why he went to Sanguine. The fuck was that? Mariah picks up.
I'm gonna starting this can. Here we go. Don't move. Okay. Go. Let me double check. Make sure there's.
Fumbles.
I've got all the information I need for the scan. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the machine.
You really took the Pitbull allegations to heart, huh? I was trying to get an all-white suit. I couldn't find an all-white suit that looked nice. Am I able to get up?
Yep. Yeah, you can get up now. It's all good. All the magnets are over here. You can get your stuff. So, okay. So it appears to be like the transplant appears to have worked very good. There's some signs of that the transplant. There's some part that are rough, but it's nothing negative. It's just expected in situation like that. I do believe that the lungs that you've taken might not have been the best, the most perfect. Place.
No. So, what did you see?
Well, it does appear that they were the lung of a smoker.
Oh no, okay. It was probably from the fire and explosions at the war. There's a lot of explosions happening. The house was on fire.
Okay.
Mid-war,
yeah, I get
so.
Does that kind of stuff stay built up in the lungs for that long?
Sometimes, but I will look into what can clear this up, but I'm fairly sure that if you don't position yourself in a situation where there's smoke or heat for at least I would say a week, and then you'll start to feel better. But after a month, and over time, it will be better for you if you don't take part of anything that has to do with smoke or inhaling smoke. So I would not smoke, and I would stay away from any explosions and smoke. Maybe not go in the kitchen for a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't burn anything,
And I don't really cook much at home.
Okay.
I usually go to the food court and order food.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write up a report on this, so that there's a follow up to what has happened the other day, and so that there's paperwork on it. But I would say that you are good to go. Just you're not a marathon runner. I wouldn't like start running for an hour, but
No, I don't plan on running anytime soon.
Exactly. So just take it easy. If anything comes up, just come back. And then we'll treat whatever happens. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you, Doc.
Good.
Appreciate it.
No worries. Are you satisfied with this?
Nope.
With what we've uncovered today, Nana?
He'll be back in a few days for a checkup.
Oh fuck.
Okay. No worries. We'll be ready.
Appreciate it, Doc. Thank you.
Let me create the report, okay, so that you can refer to it. That's it. I'll give you the number.
Yeah, you're all good.
And how do you spell your last name? Because they added ER and other.
R-A-Z-E-R.
Okay,
Yeah,
ER.
R
Okay,
A
just other-
Z E R.
So some people I wrote it with an O. Medical report. Okay, so you 27333. I'll text you. You in the lemon list?
I'm currently not. No.
Text it to me. I'll give it to him. I'm in the lemon list.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay out of there for now.
That was me. Here you go. 27333. It's an easy number too.
Appreciate it, Doc. What was your name again?
It's Dave. People call me Veggie Dave.
I appreciate you, Veggie Dave.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you.
I'll
Thank
let
you.
you up. Oh, hey
Hello,
Stacy.
hello.
Hello.
I don't know what's up with this door.
Thank
There
you,
you go.
Dave. Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
You too.
No, you stop right there.
What?
Door.
Come here.
I will give you some privacy.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
please. Hand them over.
And what over?
Jackie's gonna check you. Because I ain't fucking stupid. A little smoke from a fire ain't gonna sit in your lungs that long, Benny. It's not gonna build up plaque. Plaque is from cigarettes. Hand them the fuck over.
We're available. There's I could see the vehicle blow up. I'm guessing somebody's bringing one of them right now.
Is that all of them?
All back.
Is there any loose ones in your pocket?
No. Not right now. He's not gonna send. He's not after everything that
Lucky
it
for
did.
you.
He will.
I want enforcer, meaning I do loadout checks from time to time.
Mhm.
You aren't safe from them, Benny.
Yeah.
I love you. Don't be fucking stupid.
Love you too, Nana.
There's a lot of other ways to deal with the stress. Ones that aren't gonna fucking kill you when you're literally living off of fake lungs.
How do we get caught day one, bro? Oh my god. I'm gonna start smoking weed. I'm gonna get a bong for Benny's house.
We'll be getting another checkup in a few days from Jackie.
What do they want everybody at the block for?
Hmm?
You say what they want everybody at the block for.
Shang wasn't there when you got back. They probably want to have a proper conversation to hear what the fuck happened.
Okay. Oh, looks like your car blew up too.
What the fuck? What the fuck blew up my car?
I believe
I'm
who's
gonna
alone.
fucking kill somebody.
Oh my god.
This car's my baby. I can't. Benny,
Yeah.
I'm having issues. Can you please help me?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
Okay. I have a question for you guys. Is it just me, or the guy standing over there is floating off the ground?
He's
Nope,
probably
he's
standing
on
on
the
his
ground.
motorcycle. There's probably
Oh wait,
something
never
there.
mind. You
Yeah.
are.
There's probably something there
Jesus?
that we don't see. We might be. Is there something right
Interesting.
there? A motorcycle or something?
Yeah. There you go.
What about now?
Take a couple steps. You're good now. You're no longer
Oh,
Jesus.
thank you so much. I may have ascended for a moment.
Oh, good. We do it from
Yeah,
time to
no.
time.
Yeah, but the smoke. The smoke, Nana.
Benny, I swear to fucking God, if I could have done it myself, I would have. Don't be a fucking smartass with me right now. than some plaque in your lugs, you're fine. So don't think I won't hesitate to beat you.
Oh my god, how
I
many
won't let
cars
someone
blow
else
up
do
in
it, but I'll
total?
fucking do
1,
it.
2, 3, 4.
Be a fucking smart ass, you dickhead. I'll protect you from them, but ain't nobody protecting you from me, mister.
Okay. The Nana Benny dynamic is coming back already.
I'm the one you gotta be scared of.
The Nana Benny
And
dynamic
I
is
know
coming
you
back.
damn well know that.
We're pulling back up.
Your checkup was fine. I won't tell them about the lungs.
Yeah. Thank you.
So long as you don't continue doing it.
Yeah. I love you. I'm gonna kill you, Nana. Definitely. Assuming they're all in the bar. Actually, Shang's car's not even here. They might not even be here.
Oh, well, Ed's right there. They said to let them know when we're coming back. I did.
And inside.
Oh god, here we go.
Everyone's coming back in.
Have a good night, Miss Love Day.
Blue, did you need a pack of cigs?
Yes, please.
I bought an extra.
Thank you. I want to pick up this drink because it's pissing me off. I can't.
Yeah, I figured that.
I see no drink.
I'm losing it.
All right, Benny, it's nice to see you alive.
Yeah. It's good to be alive.
Run us through what the fuck happened. Everything off to the funhouse.
Well, last thing I remember from the funhouse was taking Osvaldo and Hazel to the hospital because Chatterbox was in bad shape. However, on the way there, I'm assuming that my adrenaline started to wear off. Started getting dizzy. The road started getting fuzzy. Made it to the hospital. Got inside, got them to where they needed to go, and last thing I remember was walking outside. And I'm assuming I fainted shortly after that. There was still a bullet lodged in my torso from the sniper rifle. That also happened to nick an artery. So internal bleeding was consistent, and apparently I went into surgery and whatnot, and I almost didn't make it. Machine was keeping me alive. Apparently there was still a handful of Moretti's alive that could have or probably would have got word that I was in the ICU. That probably would have finished me off. Good family friend came in, grabbed me, made all that paperwork with his connections, and brought me elsewhere to recover.
A family friend kidnapped you from the ICU here.
He didn't kidnap me. He just took me somewhere safer, in a sense. Even though, yeah, he not really up to date with a lot of stuff going on here. So,
Which family friend?
good friend of mine, Nick.
Okay. He took you to Los Gatos?
Yeah, he took me there to apparently one of my old family's compounds, and that's where I recovered. I was off the grid, off the radar. To pretty much fake my death to the Morettis, which was that picture that you guys saw. That was a Moretti in my clothing that I was wearing the day of the war. So yeah, he took me there to recover, get me off the radar, get me off the grid, and pretty much wasn't any more to that. Apparently they handled the rest of them, so I have nothing to worry about anymore. I didn't wake up until probably Tuesday, but they still had my phone. Family, friends.
Your friend? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he still had my phone because they had to use the picture, use it to swat out the picture, whatever. I didn't have my phone back until actually this morning, because mainly I was still recovering. So everything's been dealt with, and if I was in better shape to tell him to get in contact with any of you, I would have. I just needed the time to recover.
So it was you texting Nana earlier?
Yeah. But only because I was afraid of what your reactions might be.
What do you mean? We thought you were fucking dead, you moron!
I know. A lot more to that, though. I
Explain it then.
Well, the last thing I left you guys was with fucking Death Note and how disappointed I was in myself. Left everybody with a note. Not only you guys, but also my ex-wife. I didn't think there was any coming back. So how do I come back and explain to you guys how, hey guys, I'm still here. I'm fucking fine. I'm not dead.
Benny, I don't give a fuck about your explanation. I don't. Your expectations of yourself don't matter either. And I'll say it here for everyone else as well. It doesn't fucking matter what you think the club thinks of you. You're alive. You make it well known to the club that you're alive. It does not matter what people think of you. You being alive is more important than anything else. And the fact is, there's no competition in regards of, well, I was worried about what they would think of me, so I didn't want to tell them I was alive after being kidnapped. Everyone is fucking worried sick about you.
You know what I thought? I thought you were dead. Who cares about what the fuck else happens? The thing I thought was that you were fucking dead. And what else matters?
Your shame is no more important than letting us know that you were alive. And there's no shame anyways in writing those notes. So these Morettis, they're dead.
They're done. They're dealt with. Apparently there's only like 3 to 4 of them left.
Finn, was that the note that you're looking at?
Yeah.
Can I see that, please? I never saw it.
Uh-oh. There we go.
I can't hear you. Sorry, Cora.
I was just talking to Finn really quick.
It's on like the 3rd page or something.
I know it was a lot. I know you guys were looking. Apparently, I don't know who, but some of you guys were tailed by... You guys went and you guys were tailed or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the Morettis that was tailing you guys.
You know, fucking kidding. We risked life and fucking limb to go into that den of snakes to pull your dumb ass out of it.
All right.
Shortly after that, that's when they were dealt with.
So you came back. You brought you by a family friend. You texted Nana.
Nana texted me, but pleading that she wanted me back, whoever had my phone, thinking that I was still in danger.
So then, where did the...
I called Nana.
Why
to
the axe?
get you guys all to the block. Just the bad, yeah. I didn't really think of it clearly. It's just mainly to get everybody here. Instead of calling people one by one, but it was a mistake.
Do you want to run me through what you said when you originally came up with the idea of trying on the X?
The X was to get everybody to the block, to get everybody on the same page, or to get on the radio and check in with everybody.
In an emergency?
In an emergency, yeah. Well,
Was this an emergency?
No, but it was a way for everybody to know that I was here and I was safe.
Nana, why the fuck did you not message me the minute you were in contact with Benny?
I told her not to.
Why was that?
Because I still have a lot of shit to come back to, Shang. Am I supposed to come back and pretend like everything's fucking okay? Or
Nothing you do or are or feel you are is above the club. It's as simple as that. Doesn't matter if people got tailed, doesn't matter if people got shot down, doesn't matter if we fought in wars, doesn't matter if we don't have money, doesn't matter if you're broke, doesn't matter if you're filled with shame, it doesn't fucking matter. The club comes first. I don't give a shit about what you think of yourself. We were worried you were dead. You think I'm gonna be worried about you in your grave? Oh, well, Benny wasn't that great of a person. So embarrassing. Do you think anyone would have given a single fucking shit about that if it were standing over a grave? And we were standing over a grave. Fake death certificates.
mattered to me mainly because when I left, there was conversations that were had that things and narrative that could have been spread about me, like the conversation me and you had on the theater the other day before I left, or whatever, before I was taken, and I explained to you how my divorce happened and the way it went down. I'm gonna be honest with you, Shang. I explained to you the mental state I was in and my reactions to everything that I did. And in that moment, during that conversation, I felt judged by you. So yes, there was a lot. There was a lot on my mind. That's why it mattered to me.
Everyone gets judged for everything! I'm constantly judging these cunts! And you don't think I don't fucking look at people with a side eye when they do shit that I disagree with? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Do you feel like you're free of judgment if you tell me something?
It was the thought of the conversation at the last meeting of saying this will be your family. I felt
Families
that
judge each other.
yes, yeah, they do. You're right. But also, I felt like you kind of took her side from my reactions without even considering what the fuck that I had been through.
Well, I told you to fucking kill her, did I not? Is that me taking someone's side if I encourage the murder of someone you don't like? Is that taking their side? What is taking their side in this situation?
I don't clearly remember.
I said
right
I disagreed with your actions of doing something. Sure,
now.
everyone's done fucked up shit. If you think that I can stand in this club and you're scared of having me say that I'm
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not. Let me clear
you're
that
scared
up.
to show your face.
I'm not scared. If I was scared, I wouldn't be here. I don't.
If you were
I
scared,
trust all of
if you
you.
weren't, I would have gone to text immediately. The club would have known. They wouldn't have any need for any of this fucking testing. I'm gonna ask you again. If I say to you, I might not agree with everything you did, but I'm still gonna back you because you're the fucking club. Does that make you above judgment? Especially bringing up the idea that this is a family. It's true. It's true. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. We are. Families judge each other. Families fight. Families go through shit. Families do not test each other. Especially using something that we've clarified was for a fucking emergency.
It was her and trying to figure things out. not still in the right mind. My mind is still clouded. Again, I just woke up Tuesday.
Let me just make this clear. I did have a talk with Benny. I didn't agree with his actions in regards to what he did at the end of his relationship with Esme, and I can say that to any one of you fucking cunts if you think that you're above me telling you what I think to you. But at the end of it, I said, you're still my boy, you're still part of this fucking club, and I will back you no matter what you do. If you want to fucking kill her, go kill her. If you want to kick her off the block, kick her off the block. I don't give a fuck. She doesn't wear a patch. So you come back in and tell me that you're going to test the club. How is that meant to be taken?
It wasn't a
You said you
test.
were-
It came out wrong. It wasn't meant to be a test. I don't know why I said test, but that's just the first word that came out.
Benny, you followed it up with seeing if you guys are still locked in.
I'm not in the right state of mind. I apologize. I'm still a little fucked up. I'm on painkillers. I'm still fucked up. Again, I apologize. Should have went about it differently. I should have let somebody know that I was here outside of Nana. Or yes, I should have told Nana to not text somebody. I'm still trying to figure things out. I know we're not one to talk about fucking emotions around this club because we all bottle them up, but I need to fucking find myself again. That's the biggest part of everything. I lost
First of
myself.
all, we're not bottling shit up anymore. I just want to make that clear.
Okay, well,
That doesn't lead to anything. It leads to fucking bullshit.
yeah,
We need to arrow shit out.
I know.
Continue.
Why I'm
sorry.
saying it now. I put myself in a hole. At least I felt like I put myself in a hole with not only you guys, but with my relationship. And just put myself in a very bad fucking spot. You can see on that note how fucked up I was. I am actually I'm better now, but I was not okay. And I owe you guys all an apology for that. But yeah, I'm just, again, I wasn't afraid, just hurt and trying to figure things out. I trust you guys more than anything. A lot on my mind. A lot on my fucking mind. Been a month of bullshit. Consistent bullshit.
I mean, we've been going through a lot too, Benny.
Yeah,
we
no,
literally
I know.
thought you were
I know.
fucking dead.
I know. I'm not taking
Doesn't
away
make
from
what you
anybody.
experienced any less. It doesn't take away from that either. But you have to understand, we're coming from a place of caring for you, and to come back to you in this manner is really fucked.
Yeah.
How long were you and Nana together before you came back to the block?
30, 40 minutes maybe.
I don't even think it was that long.
We're having a conversation. Much needed conversation. If you're gonna punish anybody, don't punish her, punish me.
Benny?
You don't get to decide that.
When did you get back in town, Benny?
This is... Wow.
Today?
When? How long before you met with Nana?
Probably an hour.
Okay. Is there a reason you went an hour without letting anybody know, even Nana, that you were back?
Just said it wasn't okay. I was trying to figure things out.
Who the hell are you supposed to call when you're not okay? I'm over there. I'm shipped out to fucking Oz in the fucking desert, and I'm trying every single fucking payphone to get back to you boys. Every single fucking one. I'm fucking leaking out in the desert. I'm fucking vulture circling my fucking head. I got the PD down my fucking throat, and I'm still trying to fucking call you cuz. And yeah, you might be a little bit fucking, head fuzzy, head woozy, and you still don't get off the fucking plane or the boat or whatever the fuck you got onto and try to get back to us immediately? You hide and you sneak and you try to do these one-on-ones? Like, what the fuck?
I wasn't gonna do one-on-ones. I wasn't hiding. It was just, I don't know.
I realize Lottie is still over there looking for you right now.
Yeah, Nana just told me.
I already sent her a text message telling her that he was home.
Yeah, I could
I'm
have went
sorry.
about
I
things
need something
differently.
cleared up here, Benny. I need something
Yeah.
cleared up. So your reasoning for not contacting anyone the second you had the ability to is you're in a bad headspace. Is that what this boils down to? You had a hard month and you're in a bad headspace, so you didn't contact anyone besides Nano.
Nana called. Nana kept
I
calling.
reached
She
out
kept
to him.
calling,
I
thinking that I was
texted
someone
him.
else.
Okay, so you're in possession of your phone and you didn't
Yes.
call a single person. And your reasoning for that is you weren't in a good headspace.
Yeah, I should have called. But yes.
Yeah, no fucking shit you should have called. Benny, I get it. I'm so fucking thankful you're fucking alive. And I get it. You had a shit month. But brother, none of us are in this fucking room right now because we've had a good life. Every month is a fucking shit life. Every single fucking month. We're all going through fucking shit.
So what am I supposed to bury my shit and just bottle it in?
You're meant to fucking call the people who risk their lives every fucking day for you, cunt. Don't stand there and act like your fucking emotions are going to be put above the club, because they never are. It's club first. That is a fucking #1 rule. It is club first. So you get over your fucking shit, you pick up the phone, and you call the people who are risking their fucking lives every fucking day, Benny. Yeah, you got divorced. So fucking what, cunt? I let my wife get shot for this fucking club, and I showed up every fucking day after that. There was not a second I took off. So don't you fucking stand there before any of us and treat us like fucking shit. Because that is exactly what you did.
How am I treating you guys like shit right now? Because I didn't call?
Brother, why the fuck would we call someone who is kidnapped? Think about the logic there.
How is that treating you like shit, though? Because I didn't make a phone call and tell you guys, like, hey, I'm okay. Yes, it was a mistake. I understand that. Doesn't mean I'm
If
shitting
you don't
you guys like
understand the
shit.
simple logic of, hey, there are people out there risking their fucking lives, running around the island, running around the fucking international waters looking for me, and I can immediately fix that by calling them and letting them know I'm okay, even just for their own mental health. I can call them and let them know they're okay. If you don't realize how that is treating people like fucking shit, I don't know what to tell you, brother. I don't know how to dumb that down for you more. I don't know where the fuck your priorities are right now, but it doesn't seem like you're in the same place as they were before you left. You need to seriously sort your fucking shit out.
What do you think I'm trying to do? That's the point. I'm trying to get back to myself because I haven't been myself.
Are you in the same place as this letter that you wrote before the war?
I have no idea where I am right now, Cora. Like, genuinely. I know
I'm good.
I'm here for the club. And yes, it is club first. I understand that. I again, I still have to figure things out. Doesn't mean I'm not putting the
What
club
are you
first.
attempting to figure out?
Where I lost myself in that relationship.
Your relationship with
I
us
said
or with
where
us,
I
Ryan?
lost myself and how I said to you guys that I pushed you guys away. That's how I felt.
Pushed us away. And in the following sentence, you said, Esme made you the best version of yourself, and you were selfish, and you chose her before anything.
Yeah, she did. And during this time that I had to realize, she also fucked me up in multiple ways too. Actually, I also fucked myself up in multiple ways. So
I think the point you're missing, Benny, is that we all know what we signed up for when we joined this club. It is the club first. We've all had moments where we fuck ourselves up or other people's fuck us, but we have to push through it and be with our club. We have to communicate what the fuck is going on with our club. We all go through shit. We're all understanding of that shit as well. It just takes a simple, I'm going through this, I need some space, or what the fuck ever. That is like, when I chose to join this club, I made it clear I wasn't joining the BBMC. I wasn't joining a test club. I wasn't joining people who make me do shit to test my loyalty to this fucking club. That's not what this fucking is. We're here for each other and for what we stand for. And if you didn't feel comfortable enough to come to us immediately when you had the chance to, I don't know, man.
All of us go through shit. All of us are still here. Shit, I probably called out every single one of you in this room more than I've called out Benny. I've definitely fought with Ed more than anyone else. I can tell you that. I've disagreed and I've judged. It's just fucking pathetic.
I just want to reiterate, don't get it twisted, Benny. We are fucking so happy that you're like alive, but we're just like, I don't know. I think we're dumbfounded right now.
Yeah. I understand.
Is this gonna be an issue going forward, Benny?
No. Not.
You know where your priorities lie.
Yeah, I do. A single person in this room, ex Benny, where he was though. Made a mistake again, and I apologize.
I mean, do you really understand how it was a mistake?
Yeah.
Are you in
Right.
contact with anybody else besides Nana
No.
when you came in the city?
No.
How did the test results come out, Nana?
He's fine. His lungs were a little bit rough from the smoke from the fire at the funhouse, but that should continue to heal on its own. But I'm gonna make him get a checkup again in a couple days just to make sure. But other than that, there's no he's healing well. There's nothing physically that should hopefully be any form of concern.
Okay. So after the hour that you got back, Benny, like what made you finally reach out to someone like Nana?
Like I said, Nana started texting thinking that it wasn't me and pleading that there was anything that she can do to get me back. And then that's when I called her.
Yeah, I mean, we were getting messages from someone that wasn't you that had your phone, so.
That's what I thought.
And Well, they didn't text anybody, did they? Just did the SWAT, no? Or
I think they were texting Nana, but I mean, we were literally
It was
willing to give
only today that I
anything.
got
oh, it was
text
only
messages,
yeah, it was only today.
and I thought it was them.
We were about to give anything that whoever had you wanted to get you back.
I know. I'm not second guessing any of you guys, anything that you guys are doing. I knew you guys were looking. I figured you guys were hunting.
Then why not contact us immediately? You knew that we were out there risking our fucking asses. Like stressing the fuck out, losing sleep.
Fucked up, Blue. What do you? I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm fucked up. I'm not gonna make some fake excuse. It's the truth. I'm fucked up. Can lie, but what's that gonna? What's that? What good is that gonna do?
Everyone except for Benny and myself, head out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So, run me through where your thoughts are at the moment. With all this shit.
Just a lot of realization of my fuck ups. I guess that's what I was weeding through. Whether it was the club, our relationship, friendships, whatever case, just rethinking my life and the decisions that I made that led up to this point.
Do you regret joining the club?
No.
Have you ever thought about leaving the club?
Leaving, no. There was a time, and I told Nana this, during that relationship where I thought about retirement, but not leaving.
There is no retirement.
Yeah, that kind of figured that out. That's why it was a one-time thought. And a creepy ass laugh. Yeah, there's only one way out of this clip, Shing. I know that.
Retirement.
Colin was able to do it. Why wouldn't I be able to? That was my thought process at the time.
Colin survived the club that died. He didn't retire.
Yeah, I also realized that too. Again, that's why it was a thought and then it was gone.
You with us till the end?
Yeah.
Is that your oath that you took when you were blooded in?
Yep.
Then go put on your fucking cut.
Yeah.
Come back here when you're done.
He's not gonna go in the house. He's gonna change here. Fuck. They all have his ring, though. I haven't had time to. I haven't had time to take his ring off.
You know that I had a chat with Barry once about you.
Hmm.
He said that he had
Hey, Shang, when you're done, I want to talk to you.
he said that he had seen some spark in your eyes. It's about 2 or 3 months ago.
Hmm.
He said you're an exemplary member of the club. He said that he's proud of you. He said that he thinks ADMC would be lucky if you were command. And then he said to me, "What do you think? Do I think that you should be command?" And what do you think I told him?
Probably wasn't ready. I never considered myself ready, so.
No one's ever actually ready. You know that? No one is ever actually ready. You can think you're the best in the world. Shit, some people actually are. But no one actually is. And so I told him exactly what I thought. I said, I'd love to see more initiative, but yeah. Benny's fit for command. Benny is one of our best members. I trust Benny to be able to handle the things that doing everything in this club needs someone who I think can run the club by themselves. If no other command or high command, VP, PM, or Wake.
Mhm.
I'll make it very clear, just so that there's no miscommunication here. You'll never pull shit like that again. Putting the club into a frenzy so that you can enjoy your arrival back to the block. Is that clear?
Yeah, I'm well aware.
If you want to test the club, you come and speak to me. Or Barry.
Yeah.
Then you know why I have to do this.
Yep.
Try that shit again. And I'll come up with a real fucking test for you, Benny.
I see you. I see you. I'm joking. We're dead. We're dead.
Take him to the hospital.
We're dead.
Finn.
Yeah, let him up with me. You still with me, big man?
Yeah. Does
You
that
earned that.
Yeah, no. Does that not clarify Benny's feelings, though? See what I mean? And why he always told Esme? Why? Please tell me she's not in this group right here.
Yeah, I do. You need a ride?
You see what I mean about...
I'll give you a ride. Where do you need to go?
Does that not clarify his feelings? I mean, the club is right.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong, the club is right, but...
Alright. Oh, you guys want to hop in?
You make one mistake, you're gone and forgotten. You're gone and forgotten. And there will be no thinking about you after that. Yeah, no, yeah, they're not also wrong. I'm not saying any of them are wrong. But this is what Benny tried to preach to Esme, you know.
Checking in locally.
Yeah, they're not wrong. Benny fucked up. That was stupid of Benny, but how does one grow without learning from their mistakes? How do you grow and learn without putting yourself in the situation to learn? Exactly. But Benny also wasn't backing down either. That's why he was saying it how it was. And that to me is growth for Benny, because before he wouldn't say that shit. Before he would just stay quiet and just say, yeah, nod and smile, nod and smile. Yeah, it's a series of mistakes. Benny has delivered the most drama this club has seen in a month. Yeah. Again, nobody's reaction or perspective is wrong. It just, if anything, proves everybody's perspective right.
You guys all good up there? I just had the radio. All right, sounds good. All right, bye.
Thanks, Finn.
Well.
Benny's he's not ready to go to his house yet. What's the radio?
178.3.
Thank you, Nana. I'll be on the radio. Yeah, but I again, the club is not gonna. I don't know if anybody really RPs that too much. I mean, yeah, there is members that do. I'm not saying that they don't, but they're, you know, you're part of a 1% MMC. Your first thought or your foremost thought is not going to be mental health, you know. You're a part of a terrorist organization. You think they're gonna feel bad because you, woohoo, you got divorced with. Yeah, no, I know. I know.
You want me to call the hangies and shit back?
Yeah, that too. Was Benny's biggest the English? Benny's biggest takeaway from those talks? Well, to Benny, it only proves him right about they don't give a fuck. They give a fuck to an extent, right? They give a fuck to an extent, but they genuinely don't give a fuck about your feelings. Yeah, I mean, you can't argue that right now because everybody's upset. Valid, but you just can't argue it right now because Benny made the wrong decision or the way he came back. I think Benny in that moment was like, oh man, maybe people will be happy to see me. Nope. Nope. But again, I mean, it just right now, Nana is truly the only one that's there for him emotionally, as a friend, and everybody else is just club basis. How much money does Benny have? We have 200K in the bank, and we have like still like 400K, 400 or 500K at the apartment. We'll go check right now. Gotta call Nick back. Probably won't be today though. I still gotta read the thing for you guys too. No car shopping therapy. Not right now. Benny might sell his house though. Benny might sell the house. Maybe. Right now it's a time capsule for him. Right now it's a time capsule for him, but there's a possibility he might sell it. Yeah, we're gonna sell the other car too, the one with the flower on it. Yeah, of course. Thank you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. Stream's not over yet. I still got to read the thing. To clarify though, let me clarify it. It's because I said I was gonna do it earlier. Fuck, I keep checking. 604. Yeah, because there's bad memories there. Well, no. Actually, good memories. They're all good memories, but it just reminds him of the good memories. It hurts, you know. $470K plus another 70 here, which is like 540. So we have like 700K right now, and we still have bet. A bet we can sell. So. See, but I don't know. I think that's still a flaw in the club, is that they should care about feelings. I think it would help the club grow more to an extent on feelings, right? Not fully, because yes, I can understand how that can fuck with the club. But there still needs to be a balance in there of emotions and what people are going through. So what did you want to clarify, Benny? No, Benny won't. Benny has too much shit going on to try to be chaplain. I think Theo would be a good chaplain. I think Theo would be a good chaplain. But also, a chaplain shouldn't be a chaplain shouldn't be a therapy session. You know what I mean? Shouldn't feel like therapy. Because Ziggy did good at his job, but he also used it as therapy too much. Ah. So she actually didn't. Benny now knows that she didn't read this one, but she read the one that was in the book. He knew that she wasn't gonna read this one. She probably deflected the chance of him being dead. That sucks too. Ah. To clarify about the Benny leaving for December though to Sanguine or the Lottie on the pier situation, that was never these are her guns too. Well, one of these is. That was never that Sanguine situation wasn't because of December. It was because it was a final straw for Benny mentally, right? At that time, because he was dealing with, again, actually a similar situation where he lost himself. Sorry. Similar situation where he lost himself, right? He had just got his arm blown off. This had happened to his face. He almost died. And then it felt like someone had used him and then pretty much just cut him off in a sense. And it made him snap. That's why he went back to Sanguine. He didn't go because of her. He felt used by her, which made him snap. So it wasn't specifically for December. The Lottie situation, Jade, he pushed away for BBMC. So he pushed away somebody that could have potentially been his lifelong partner who put all his time into the club. So he pretty much, damn, I haven't seen that name in forever, Koa. Genuinely, I think if Jenny, if Benny and Jade didn't break up, they probably would still be together. But but he pushed her away to be a part of the club. He pushed away love, which broke them both. And then I don't think Benny was in a relationship after that. And then there was Lottie. But then CJ died. Benny was going through a lot mentally. Benny pushed Lottie away. Benny's gonna probably have another talk with Nana to kind of solidify his feelings on the retirement talk, by the way. Remember Nana said, yeah, you've earned the chance to retire. Then he just laughed in his face and told him, no, you don't. Kind of solidifies, you know, that. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Benny. Right. He can't stay there right now. It is not a good place for him to stay, especially after that. Especially after that, it's not a good place for him to stay. Yeah, Lottie pushed away. Because Benny was in the right mental capacity to have a relationship or to try to build one. And then, you know, Hazel, there was never nothing there. There was never nothing there. There was a liking, but it was never pursued. They shut each other down on it. There was a liking there, but it was never pursued because yeah, I'm glad that talk happened too. There was a liking, but she was in a messy situationship. And Benny said, listen, I don't want to be added to it. Yes, I really like you. We had a good time together, but I don't want to be in the middle of what you got going on. And she also turned him down too. So like,
What happened?
side note, my mom brought me a plush talking Charmander for me from the secondhand store. Oh, nice. W mom. W mom. I'm gonna sleep on our washers and dryers. Yeah, and then there was Esme, and he tried to spend he put what he missed out on Jade with into Esme, but he did it the wrong fucking way. And he realized that. But to the moon. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Definitely was needed. Benny definitely did not back down fully. He stood up for himself a little bit more. Oh no, Jade's married. Jade's married, or she's in a relationship. Jade and Benny will never happen again. I don't even think. I don't know. I don't think Benny's ready for any type of any. Well, okay, I'll tell you guys now. I probably won't do another serious relationship. After Ben Esme. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm done. I had fun. Ben Esme was fun, but there's a lot of work that has to go into it, you know, from both sides. Yeah. Nick will marry him, no worries. Slut Summer all depends on Slut Summer all depends on I guess RP really. But yeah, Nick's gonna see that's the thing. You see how they question Nick though? Now Benny's worried that if he brings Nick around, are they gonna fucking try to kill Nick? Because Nick's probably only the next person that he'd bring in as a hang around. If Nick wanted to do that, obviously, but obviously Nick would need to hang around and people would need to fill out the vibes. Yeah, Nick comes in and he permas. It'd be funny. But yeah, I mean, I just it was good. It was good. It's the tow truck driver.
Going to bed. Good night, guys.
I think everybody's just frustrated with Benny right now and the way he came back. Now he's in his own depression. Then he's not depressed. He went in and saw the house, but it hurt him. But I mean, it's not what. See, this is Benny doom scrolling. What? Help me. You know what's sad? Benny probably wants to help her. Oh, poor Benjamin. Yeah, Benny came in too hot. Yeah, Ratchet crashing out over my rejection. Yeah. Benny still needs to have talks with others, even outside of the club. I do see CJ as a potential good friend for Benny to have. Someone that he could go to outside of the club right now, especially because she's going through her own mess. Because they both, you know, I think again that was the writers, bro. They found each other at a time where they both needed someone. Flop, yeah, flop. I really want to somehow get all the Pingo Frias together outside of Esme. So Osvaldo, Reina, Wendy, Maddie, you know, all of them together and have a conversation with them. Just to see where their mind is. Because he wants to crash out on them. And he doesn't give a fuck what they think necessarily, but more so he wants to say his piece. He wants to say his piece. He's not asking for any feel bad for me or do this, do that. He wants to say his piece. He wants things to be known how they are, and if they're gonna continue to hate him or having any type of animosity for him, then that's what it is. What it is. Surely that'll go well. Yeah, I mean it's RP. It's RP again. Benny was checking on Reina, and I don't think anybody outside of Esme knows that Benny saved Reina's life. And then Wendy also did say that, hey man, no matter what happened, you're still always family. That's the last thing that Benny has on his mind from Wendy. It's just for RP chat. There's not gonna be any, trying to fix things or trying to win Esme back or any of that matter. It's not. I don't want you guys to think that. It's mainly just to say his piece. There's a lot of things that Benny's been needing to get off his chest for a long time, and I think that's what he's trying to do. Oh yeah, no. Benny again. I don't think Benny is going to pursue Esme in any capacity. It's done. It's over with. He realized again, regardless of how much he loves and cares for her, they will never be on the same page. And what Nana said too, Esme doesn't seem like the type to settle down. So I'm excited to see Benny's new novella. You as a streamer are gonna kill it. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm happy you guys are enjoying it. I hope there's a lot of things that come from it. I do want to stream after Storm. I'm not gonna lie, those conversations drained me too. Those conversations drained me, and I don't know if I can go into another conversation after Storm. Oh yeah, we'll read the funeral cards. I'll finish stream reading those. Let me. I have that. I hate that anytime you push E. Will talk. Oh my god. This door's pissing me off. Now this thing's pissing me off. Get out of my face. Two. What's this? His laundromat. This is not a home. Maybe we should bring a bed here though, for a little bit. I do think like if he sees Esme like openly flirting in front of him, not giving a fuck, like genuinely not giving a fuck, I think he might return the same energy. I will say that. I think that's what might get him to open up on It's hot boy summer. I think that's what'll get him to open up on his hot boy summer. Mock. Talk about it. Let's talk about it. We definitely do got to get rid of all his outfits, though. We definitely do got to get rid of all of his outfits. Or at least get rid of the ring. Get rid of this one. Definitely throwing that one away. Ring. Benita. Rod long. We're not throwing that one away. Yeah, we can do some retail therapy tomorrow. That one he definitely needs to throw away. Actually, kind of like this fit though. Actually, kind of like the fit though. You guys didn't see that? I made that outfit to make a copy of it. We saw. No, okay. I made that outfit to make a copy of it. That's why the outfit was saved. Damn, it even has a ring on this one. So it's not canon that was Benny in that photo. Oh, this one's definitely going. Pajamas. I'll throw this one away. It's a good outfit too. You just gotta take the rings off of them. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Definitely bye-bye. Oh, we didn't throw this one away. This one's still here. One looks like Sean. Definitely change the name of that though. He's going to bed. Make yourself comfy, Benjamin. Make yourself comfy. Is sleeping. Fuck, Nana texted me and I didn't respond. Wait, did I close the theme? Surprised he's not sleeping on the washer. Do you guys enjoy that though? Do you guys enjoy like the talks? I genuinely running into CJ was honestly I definitely needed for them. I feel like that was definitely needed. Enjoy. Keep using that word. I don't think you know what it means. Okay, well, they were good. It was good RP. Yeah, Nana and CJ talks are golden. Everything after that was downhill. Everything after that was downhill. But Benny did it to himself per usual. It'd be out of character if Benny didn't put himself in a situation to fail. The ball that brought extra lights reflect his off his head whenever it was needed. You will forever be missed. The C will never be OC again. The ball representation spot in the club can never be replaced. May the club find his body so the rest of the members can use his limbs to be complete again. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Rest in peace, Benny. It's the choice razor. Rondo, I'm so glad I found you through Benezma Arc. You made it such a close kind community, and I appreciate it so much to just have a place where we all have inside jokes and have fun bullying you. All of your RP and characters are amazing to watch. Thank you so much for letting us watch Mr. Ball live in a horrible place, Los Santos. Benny was such a realistic, complex character. I found myself connecting with him so much. The poor guy had so much shit thrown at him and internalized all his emotions, sacrificing himself and putting his feelings second for everybody. And now you can see why he still does it. I think after that conversation with the club, you can see why he still might still do this. If Baldy is I'm going on for a little bit, Barky. I'll be up for a little bit. I'm vibing. I got all this to read. Yeah, the chat wrote me death cards for Benny. Why is it not full screen? My bad. The poor guy's had so much shit thrown at him, and he internalized all his emotions, sacrificed himself. All these that remember him hearts forever. Don't let anyone or any chatter make you feel bad about what you choose to do with any RP choices. We celebrate everything in the boosted bunker, all the rights and all the wrongs, but bullying boosted bedtime and ages. Okay, that's crazy daisies. Not the shining the head. Yeah, I'll be live for a bit though, Barky. Appreciate the RP, brother. That was good. That was really good. Good luck reading all this Abuelo. Okay. Gross. Dead? I mean, dear. Okay, that's dear Benny. So you're actually dead. I can't believe it. All my manifestations worked. Your death day finally arrived. Arky, thank you for the raid, brother. I hope you guys all enjoyed it. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Barky. Hope you guys all enjoyed the spice. Yeah, I wasn't gonna let Benny just get tucked back into his corner of being stepped on, in a sense, you know? He had to fight back a little bit. He had to fight back. Benny's finally starting to fight back for himself. But I hope you guys all enjoyed it. I hope it made it spicy. Yeah, WRP, man. Good shit, Barky. You're fucking... with your psychotic ass laugh, Barky. When Benny said he was gonna retire and you started laughing in his face, that shit was so creepy, bro. That was so creepy. No, but good shit, guys. Good shit, everybody. Good shit, Barky. That shit was funny. I got the chills. I was like, bro, why is he laughing in my ear, bro? Like, this man's laughing in Benny's face. He giggles like that all the time in his head. Yeah. I've been there. That was not a cute giggle. That was a scary giggle. That was a hot guy summer giggle. You're actually dead. I can't believe it. All my manifestations work. Your death day finally has arrived. Actually, you know what? You know, it's sad to say because she stepped away from roleplay as a viewer. But Lumi used to be a mod in my community. She stopped watching RP as a whole. But she would have loved to have been here for Benny's fake death. She would have been celebrating. Lumi would have been celebrating. I miss Lumi. I hope she's doing well. Lumi was good, people. She was the chat before you guys. Lumi was the original boosted bully. He would always be in here bullying me. Can't believe it. All my manifestations worked. Your death day finally arrived. The day I've been waiting for, and yet can't believe is here. Curse you for actually dying. What the fuck? It was only a joke. Never wanted you to actually die. All I wanted was a hot bone summer, but no, you had to go die. What I meant to say was, "Woo, Benny's dead." Yeah. On a more serious note, Benny, the story of your life has been a full tragedy. Not just in the last month before death, but life overall. It was a life you were dealt the hardest hand, and yet managed to always be there for people. Show people kindness and love to ensure no one has ever felt the way you did. So selfless that you often neglected yourself and your needs to be there for others. Ending of your story was the way that you wanted, for the most part, having been slowly dying due to your health, via lung and radiation poisoning. At least you were able to die for love, dying to ensure that the love of your life would never experience the loss of her family like you did, and making sure that she did not end up losing her own life. You're a selfless human who always yearned for love, and that in the end, your story ends for love. Having been left by so many people in your life, birth parents, adoptive family, bio sister, friends, relationships, it's hard to fully imagine how you must have felt. You guys really wrote a whole ass thing to Benny, thinking that he was dead. Like, you guys really? I love you guys, man. You guys are amazing. Thank you. You have no idea. We were depressed. Like, we knew he wasn't. We just wanted to be dramatic. The loneliness it would produce, how high the walls to protect yourself could be. Yet, for the most part, you never let it fully get to you. Yes, you had your walls up. And he has a fucking castle right now after that conversation. But you never let your kindness be taken from you. Didn't let your capacity for love be taken from you. When you love so hard until it consumes you. A baldy with a heart. Unless the heart failed after you getting shot. If so, wow, death by broken heart. Physical and emotional. Very real, very true. Oh my Donkey, what the fuck? Like, you think it's gonna end and it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Spanish? Are you shitting me? Like, hold on. Hold on. Let me get something to drink. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know how you guys expect me to read Spanish and I don't speak Spanish, but we're gonna try. Benjamin, Benny, Jesus, Razor, armless, lungless, eyeless, hairless, friendless, familyless, wifeless, soulless, bodiless guy, actually dead. I don't know how I said all that without stuttering. Gritlin's true, despite being already dead. It's going to be hard. Never saying the bet again. Never joking about the amount of cars bought weekly. The gambling addiction. The amount. You know what? We're getting back on. We're gambling. Thank you for reminding me. Maybe we might stay a little bit after Storm. Maybe we'll do a little bit of paywall therapy too. It's gonna be hard. Never seen the bet again. Amount of animals killed accidentally. Maybe we'll shoot a few dogs when we wake up too. Joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. You never are laughing through various side quests and bits. You will be missed. Whenever I see a blinding light, I remember your bald head. You know, this is you guys now. Every time I think of the community, this is all I think of. This is it right here. This is you guys in a nutshell. Anytime I say anything, this is the reaction I get. Whether it's good, bad, you guys are angry, this is this right here. This, yep, there it is. There it is. Yep. Yep. Benny's a character who always tried his best, a selfless, loyal, to a fault lover boy who always had the best intentions, but often went about things in not the best of ways. But that's just who Benny is. A multi-fate. I know how to read. Hold on. I know how to read. Multifaceted character, if I'm not mistaken. Who made mistakes, whose actions weren't perfect. Everything from the written backstory, experiences in 3.0, and experiences in 4.0 all combined to create the character we grew to know and love. Every action taken by Benny has a reason, has purpose, whether it's an overcorrection because of something he experienced earlier or the growth he has experienced over time. Well, oh wait, hold on. There's a whole other part down here. Let me just. La vida de en pelón, amado Benjamin, o leño de tragedias del momento que nació hasta el momento de su muerte en los últimos meses antes de su muerte. Tuvo la alegría de estar enamorado por última vez. Un amor tan especial que se le vino las palabras en español. un idioma que no sabe hablar ni escribir perfectamente perfectamente, pero la pero lo intento por el amor que tuvo al para su amor, su vida, su esme. Y que bonita es, es que el amor le dio la oportunidad, whatever. Center, whatever this says. Yo otra vez y es por el amor que su vida ha terminado. Antes de continuar en inglés, otra vez, nomás que quería hacer una broma, pero cuando empecé, me soltarán las palabras. So sorry. Why don't you put ja ja ja? Oh, is this like the he, but a GG? Y también espero que tan siquiera las tristes de leer esto sin ayuda. That wasn't terrible, right? I didn't fully butcher that, right? Well, we may never know for certain if anyone really knows and understands Benny. At least know that we, the BBs, know and understand Benny Razor. Thank you for creating this Baldy who we all came to know and love. Thank you for the laughs and creating such a wonderful community. While we may troll and joke around a lot, know that we really appreciate how hard you worked to create this character, amazing community, and for doing almost daily streams the past few months. Whether it is the end of the character or not, we will be ready to joke around and support whatever you decide to do next. Now I will end my message here because I'm sure your eyesight is tired after reading so much because you're old. Very real and very true. Not true. I'm in my prime. Also, congratulations for reading this in the first place. You finally learning to read. Okay, that's toxic. Benny's death, real and true. Rosa, also, what do you mean Benny's death was cold, empty, alone, silent, no machines, no company, just him and the bed, four walls. How am I supposed to draw that picture? For profile pic, I tried my best. Oh, is this what it was? Is that what that was? All right. Wait, did I not read all? Oh my god, that's another one. Wait, hold on. For this one. We'll read this one. Oh my god, it's another long one. Let's knock the short ones out of the way first. Knock the short ones out of the way first. Lindsay, I'm just mourning the loss of Sweet Lavender. Benny who? Omega. I know Benny's perma conditions. Yeah, that is true. Real and true. I do need to give Lindsay the updated ones. Yeah, this one's a decently. Benny's favorite fishing pole, Mickey. Dear Benny, how dare you die after finally picking back up your favorite hobby? I was so excited to be useful again after those 2 times we went fishing. I thought we'd have a nice quiet mornings just before the sunrise, slight breeze. I thought we would have a relaxing afternoons with the crystal water as you took it from its depths. I thought that I would need new fishing line and you would buy it and restring me up, but no. After months of just sitting in your closet, actually you're in the kitchen drawer. I don't know how many fit in there, but that's where you are. I got 2 days to see the sun again, and now we're both dead. But you're almost dead. Almost. And you still have like 20% left. Yo, Twistedy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the love and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You physically and me theoretically. Oh. Because when the pole becomes useless, does that not mean death? All I can hope for as I sit in this closet is that someone finds me. We did. We found you again. I'll be resurrected and find my purpose again. And I hope that when you are found prayerfully alive, that you also find your purpose. We're not so different, are we? Well, so long, friend. Until next adventure. Your favorite fishing pole, Mickey. Like a pretzel. Cricket. Poor Benny. Hi, Uzi, Benny Cricket. Poor Benny. Then he didn't get to use the Uzi one more time before he died. Oh, you think about it, the Uzi died with a divorce. The Uzi died with a divorce because the Uzi's rusted now. He didn't get to use Uzi one more time before he died. So sad that so sad. Will miss the bald man so much. Boosted. I found you when the Banana story happened, and I'm so happy I did. You are an amazing person and streamer. The story you made for Benny, from what I saw, was amazing. I can't wait to see what else you do. You have become one of my favorite comfort streamers. So no matter what you stream or pure variety, I will always be there. I appreciate that, Cricket. Thank you. That means a lot. I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys are finding me as a comfort streamer. That genuinely means a lot to me. What in the... Unhinged community names for Benny. Not even... Benny's funeral home, Benny's will, Benny's weekend cards, Benny's one long, Benny's bet, Benny's broken marriage, Benny's ex-wife, Benny's prosthetic arm, Benny's divorce papers, Benny's dead family, Benny's devil horn, Benny's casket, Benny's gambling addiction, Benny's car lots, Benny's trust issues, Benny's working keeper, Benny's assassins, Benny's shotguns, Benny's dead friends, Benny's dish, Benny's clown fit, Benny's cowboy hat, Benny's bad fashion choices, Benny's questionable fashion choices. What is xenophobia? Xenophobia. What? Benny's retirement home, Benny's exes, Benny's IC room, Benny plays games, Benny's OC, Benny's backwards hat, Benny's death fit, wifeless Benny, maidenless Benny, forever alone Benny, bitchless Benny. Okay. Second time wifeless Benny. Benny gets no bitches. What the fuck? Second two-time divorce champion Benny. Back to back divorce Benny. Not the back to back divorce. What? Everyone leaves Benny. Benny's ex's playlist, Forever Alone Benny, Delusional Benny, Desperate Benny, Lover Boy with No Love Benny, Blue Balls Benny, Only Trust Cars Benny, Benny Skinny Jeans, Papa Benny, Ben Diesel Benny, Can you say it in English Benny, Forever Misunderstood Benny, No Sabo Kid Benny, Uno Dos Tres Benny, Uno Dos Three Benny, Uno Menos Benny, Google Translate Benny, Peloncito Benny, Winking Asshole Benny, Hot Tub Streamer Benny, Benny's Hot Tub, Benny wearing cheetah underwear, Slut Benny, For the Streets Benny, Cow Benny, credit this guy for making another doc for this. Oh my god. Nah, but whoever came up with the back-to-back divorce they were all good, but the back-to-back divorce just hit different. Bro, what? I can't even, my eyes are all watery right now. Oh god. Boyer, Benny, you died so young. But also like 151 in dog years, so technically kind of ancient. We're really gonna miss that blinding bald head of yours. We'll have to hand out sunglasses at your funeral. And honestly, the biggest tragedy is Shang never got to plant that big juicy kiss right on top of your shiny head. Do us all a favor, skip the ghosting. Oh. Oh, delete the VOD? Do we delete the VOD? Do we delete the VOD? Just come back as yourself. Bald, divorced, slightly dead inside. He's always been dead. But alive, period. The triple B's. BBB or B3 or Big Bold Bold. That's funny. I wrote that before this stream. That's crazy. That's timing. That's timing. Rumpy. 07 to our bald. Our Benny. He will always be remembered for his dramatics, his bald and his tight suits. Oh, and being a little whore for his wife. Thank you, Rumpy. Coffee Bean reads. Benny, you were gone far too soon, and yet not as soon as we thought. I suppose it was finally time for you to eject out of this car we call life. You brought many laughs and many tears for all of us that followed your story. Some for a long time, some only recently. Others wonder why I'm missing. Just tell them I've gone fishing. Dalmar Pepper. Actually, I'm going to use that one. RIP, rest in pieces. Unsure, Benny. Thank you, Coffee. Benny. From Lizzie Lar. Benny, the only hope for you is that you're in peace in some beautiful sun-filled paradise, killing all the dogs your heart desires. I hope you reunited with your family. Tell Daddy Razor is crazy. I said, what's up? All jokes aside, I will miss your giggles. OC, your tremendous love for others and endless conversation. LS didn't deserve you and your beautiful bald head. Rest easy, my favorite ruthless dog killing machine. Many dogs will be saved, but at what cost? Lucid, you took him before we got merch. That is a sin, not easily forgivable. Lizzie Lar. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Rest in peace, Benny. Real true. Only reason he popped off against the hounds was because it was all about. Oh, I'm gonna read the long ones too, Sky. I'm gonna read the long ones. I'm just weeding out the short ones so we can read the long ones. That is crazy. Thank you, Goatee. Thank you. Thank you. Puff Daddy, to the bald that shined his head into our hearts, you will forever be missed. The world would be so much dimmer without your bald head to reflect the sun. Rest in peace, Benny. Cheers. Thank you, Booster, for creating such a heartbreakingly beautiful story that has so many of us in our emotions. You're an amazing storyteller, and I am sat through whatever it is you feed us. I appreciate you, Puff Dabby. I'm sorry if I made you doom. I'm sorry to all of you if I made you guys doom. Okay, we'll move up. Oh, here's another short one. Hot Benny Summer, aka Joey. Rest in peace. We love dooming. No, we didn't doom. We just celebrated. We actually didn't doom. Oh, okay, that's good to know. So we could kill Benny then, is what you guys are saying. I mean, this is already written. He just got punched in the head after getting out of the ICU. Twice. Yep. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. No, please. Okay. That's okay. Wild that you guys are all agreeing or no. You're very loved, and we will miss you. No light will ever be able to replicate the shine of your bald head. Lucy, thank you for creating Benny and sharing his story with us. Thank you for this safe, kind, and cozy community. Despite the emotional distress you have put us through, we're here for you and whatever is next. Yes, we are still seeking compensation. That about that compensation. I can see you guys later. I'm joking. I'm joking. Joking. Brother. All right. Where's my fucking money? More titties, number one hater, Kate. Kate, right? Is that Kate? I just want to make sure that's Kate, right? I want to make sure I'm not butchering anybody's name. Yeah, you want me to read yours? Yeah, I'll read Kat's. Hold on, Kate. Well, let me read Kate's because I already kind of started. We'll do Kate and then we'll do Kat. Ah, you fucking baldy. Why do you have to take your anger out at the war? Now look, you collapsed at the front of the hospital. Not even a moldy or grenade took you out. Now we have to make up a story, your little egg baby, and say you were blown up. Blown up. Mm-hmm. See, if you had gone fishing, you would have still be alive right now. But then again, maybe you would have drowned. But your bald head would have sent out a beacon to the LS Coast Guards. Too bad. The rest in Lighthouse, I mean love, Benjamin, Radiation, Razor. We OC you again. In some kind of form, maybe a nugget, who knows? I miss you, Baldy. And if you're not dead, then what the fuck? I cried. Boosted, I'm sending you my therapy bills. Yes, bills. You can delete the S if you want. Yes, plural. You hurt me very much. I appreciate you. Not the rubbing the head. Save mine till last? Okay. Okay. All right, so did this one. Benny's death notice. Official statement from the already dead Motor Club ADMC. Subject: the final honk, Benny Razor. The final honk of Benny Razor. Status: deceased. Physically, legendary, spiritually embarrassing. Aesthetically, to all the members of ADMC, the embarrassing aesthetic, legendary spiritually, embarrassing aesthetically. Deceased physically. To all the members of the ADMC, the Burnout Brothers, and anyone who's ever loved recklessly and dressed even worse. Okay, that's crazy. It is with a mix of pride, sorrow, and secondhand fashion that regret that we confirm the passing of our brother in wheels, Benny Two-Stroke Punk Daddy Racer. He died doing what he did best, ignoring advice, making terrible wardrobe choices, and throwing himself headfirst into chaos for love. Benny fell Thursday afternoon in front of the hospital. He died in a full clown gear. Not cool circus rebel clown. No, we're talking full rainbow jumpsuit, polka dot suspenders, light up squeaky shoes, a honking nose that refused to shut up even after a flatline. And why? Why would a founding member of the already dead Motor Club, a man who once fist fought a mime in a burning funhouse, dress like an exploded birthday party because of Esme? Yes, Esme, his ex-wife. The contortionist dynamo who could fit in a shoebox and still break your heart. You join the war between the funhouse clowns and the mimes of Hill Silence. Determined to protect her absurdly bendy family, and Benny, being both wildly in love and criminally underdressed, couldn't let her do it alone. So he grabbed the first outfit he saw in his sidecar trunk, the one from that very regrettable bachelor party raid, and sped off into the battlefield of on his flame painted scooter named Regret. Okay. It's funny. His tragic appearance, Benny fought bravely. He pied 3 mimes in under 30 seconds. What? He blocked a silent attack with the rubber chicken. Witnesses say he tangled with a fire juggling jester and whispered his last words as he collapsed dramatically. Tell Esme she was my greatest trick. Tell the club I should have worn leather. Y'all agree, Benny? You should have worn leather. Remember you now as you were, loud, loyal, entirely unpredictable, and dressed like someone lost a bet with the children's television host. You would have gone out in a spiked vest or shirtless with the flaming tattoos. Instead, you died looking like a sad rainbow who fell down a flight of stairs, but you died for love. And that's pretty badass, even if your pants did squeak the whole way down. Well, here's some Benny Razor, clown casualty, motor club martyr, ex-husband of the year, posthumous, hunker in the sky. Your ride is over, brother. But your legend just popped out of a tiny car holding 43 other legends. Rest in squeaky, confusing peace. Long live the ADMC. Signed, Vice President, already dead Motor Club motto, death before dual duties outfit. Death before dual outfits. Maybe not clowns. That is crazy. Okay, so we got these. Got this one. We got this one, that one. Oh my God, Brish, Brish. Oh my God, Brish. Go do Manders before you do Brish. It's a treat for us after his emotional terrorism towards us. All right, that is. Manders. Right here, Manders did that because she was going through bronchitis and back pain, so you needed seconds to gather her thoughts before she typed all of this. So that's what this is for. It just bought her some time. Ladies, gentlemen, and those confused who wandered in looking for free snacks. You guys had free snacks? Ask getting bullied in the VC. We're here today to remember Benny Razor, a man who. Razor? What am I, or what is Benny, a Razor scooter? Or what am I? Typo. A man who had a lot going on for him. Unfortunately, hair and a stable marriage were not on that list. That's crazy. Let's talk about the bald in the room. Yeah, that was a good line. Benny wasn't balding. He wasn't thinning. Benny was bald. Dome, so shiny I could see my future in it. He claimed it was a stylistic choice. Sure, Benny. And I choose to have back pain and knees popping at the ripe age of 30. Benny had one working lung, just one. Most people would slow down and take it easy, but not Benny. We were all betting that lung would take him out first, but it didn't. And quite frankly, that feels like a scam. His body, like my father and Tari's grades, it's just... Not the Tari dish. Not the Tari dish. His body, like my father and Tari's grades, is still missing. I hope one day the club is able to find his body before someone mistakes it as a mannequin. As we mourn, let us not forget the real victims, like Tari, who failed her class for what? So Benny could die. Oh my God. Unbelievable. We love you. Tari, you suffered for this man and his chaos. There will always be a choice, sorry. Your memory, like your bald head, lives on, blinding, confusing, impossible to ignore. Rest in peace, Benny. See you in 38 minutes. Amen. Or whatever. No, but in all seriousness, if Benny really gone, thank you, Boosted, for creating a character we all like to roast, but most importantly, we all loved. Benny will always be one of my favorite characters. I found myself constantly hoping things would turn around for him, and he'd finally catch a break. The fact that we cared so much, that much to say everything about how, well, you brought him to life. Thanks for bringing Benny to life and letting us all be a part of the ride. He'll be missed, but never forgotten, especially not by my emotional damage. Thank you, Boosted, and everyone for welcoming me into your community. I know if I ever need a laugh, I know where to go. Love you all. I appreciate you, Manders. I appreciate you. Manders, you're always a vibe. Since day one, since you came to the community, you've always been a vibe, and I appreciate that about you. Even though you brought bronchitis and back pain. All of you, chat. All of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are all amazing, and I appreciate every single one of you. Benny's Grim Reaper Brish. Hostilize the itis. Hopefully this font size is good for your old eyes. Okay, that is... How do you zoom in? Joking. Rest in private, the last razor to walk on this earth, or the last razor to die alone. With a bald head that shined brighter than my future, and a lung that worked harder than I ever worked in my life. And he seems to have lived his whole life, blinding everyone left and right. It really is a tragedy to hear that you, Bald Razor, have allegedly died. Today, we're here to celebrate the alleged death of the most famous bald guy in Los Santos. While his death might have been a main quest, he lived his life on side quests. Or was his death also a side quest? Stay tuned to the Cheeseman News. Rest in peace, Cheeseman News. He was known for not looking at the mirror after choosing some very, very questionable outfits. He's also famous for his roles like Kayuzi, as well as Ben Diesel. He used to say family a lot. That in a tragic accident, he lost his whole family. Okay. Okay, I feel called out. While his lungs might have allegedly gave up, he never gave up on love. He used to say, if you get tired of me, go take a nap. Not about that. It seems like he himself has taken the deep nap from which he might never return. It breaks my heart to say that we might not be able to see his cars parked like partial on the block ever again. He broke the promise of buying car every weekend, which tells me that he might have actually died. Baldy being gone is a tragic, really tragic to not just us, but the city of Los Santos. Because who will say the bet now? Who will be swapping engines every day? Who will be getting kidnapped not once, but twice in 1 month? Who will be always doing things for nothing? Who will be buying cars just for a bit? Who will love fishing the same way he did? The fact that the fishing thing just stuck is wild. Like Esme really just put Benny as a fisherman, and he's never gonna live it down. People might not have known the real Benny, but his generosity and his unconditional love shall never be forgotten. Benny made us all crash out, laugh, and cry because his life itself was complex. I might not have known Benny for long, but one thing I am sure is that he has or had a pure heart that only knows how to give love and show love, even if it means to lose himself in the process. Yes, his actions are questionable and very questionable, but he always had good intentions. We are all proud of Benny for trying his best to be okay, even when life threw him to trenches. His yesterdays might have been the worst, but every day he woke up to give love. Thank you, Benny, for being the person who made people feel okay, even when you were not okay. Los Santos might have been more kinder place because of your kindness, Benny. Now I am crying, and this is your fault, Benjamin. For Benny, let's now remember some of his catchphrases. Well, see, the bet. You know, I can understand that. I am already dead. Let us read a poem I found on TikTok that seems like Benny. All I ever wanted was to be seen, not for what I do or how well I carry things, just for who I am. I don't want more friends. I want deeper ones. The kind who just get it, who don't need me to explain everything, who don't pull away when things get heavy. I don't want to be the person they keep around out of convenience. I want to feel genuinely cared for, to be the one they still choose when I go quiet. When I'm not easy to love, when I'm distant, tired, or stuck in my own head, I want to be seen. That's that was his downfall. That with Esma, he felt seen. He felt seen, and he got obsessed. Even when I can't see myself and loved, even then, for boost. Wait, what? Did I read that properly? I want to genuinely, if I want to feel genuinely cared for, to be the one they still choose. When I go quiet, when I am not easy to love, when I am distant, tired, or stuck in my own head, I want to be seen. Even when I can't see myself and loved, even then. Yeah, that is, yeah. Boosted. I really, really appreciate you for all the ways you make this community a safe place, allowed me to meet such amazing and beautiful human beings. While we might all troll a lot, but no, we make fun of the person we love. This world is really a better place because of the kindness you give and the kindness you teach everyone else to give. Thank you so much for creating such an amazing character, being an amazing RPer, and an amazing streamer who is able to touch all of our hearts, stab us in our heart. Also, let's remember Boosted's favorite things and words. Hermot, TikTok, Teratoma, Nosawa. At the end of the day, more ammo. That's crazy. I'm getting off the internet. Then comes back 10 minutes, crashing out about another TikTok. Ellie dying from the elevator. Bro stretched and I couldn't read anymore. Yeah, no, you're right. The world's a better place with you, and I appreciate that, guy. I appreciate all of you again. On a serious note, though, while you might be kind, you have scammed me. Uh-oh. I hope the world knew. I hope the world knows that I was hired for a job and was never able to get paid because you decided that you wanted to give Benny's soul to Esme. The soul that was supposed to be given to me to get paid was snatched from me without any notice. Contract is broken, so I will be needing compensation. If you have any questions about my lawsuit, call my lawyer, Nonchalant Benny Rise, aka Sorry. You will also be hearing from all of my witnesses. As conclusion, I would like for you to write how to count in Spanish till 20 for today. Wait, what? I would like for you to write how to count in Wait, do I have to I have to read this backwards? Wait, no, it's not backwards. Why is it mixed? As a conclusion, I would also like to write how to count in Spanish till 20 for today. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve. What comes after nueve? 10? The 10, right? Yes, and then it'd be 11 would be. What? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Is it the? Yeah, is it this one? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. No, 9, 10. This is 15. This would be 17, right? Wait, siete. Wait, hold on, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 7. Is this 17, 18, 19? It would be this. Is this once? Wait. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna keep reading, guys. We're just gonna keep reading. We're just gonna keep reading. Once. Yeah, no, it's once. That's what I said. What I said. Once. That's what I said. All right. Benny's tripod shit. Sky, aka Sky. The one who will never get his hot bald summer. We will fight to keep your memory alive. Like your one lung fought to keep you alive. We will always miss being blinded by your bald head that's shine brighter than the sun. Nothing will ever replace you and your complete lack of urgency in our hearts. Benny O.C. Razor. With peace and love, the BBs. On a more serious note, thank you, Boosted, for creating such an incredible, complex character. He's a character that I see so much of myself in, and I know that so many others feel the same. As he loves with everything he has and wants nothing but the best for people, Benny is such a deeply tragic and multifaceted character that you just want to cheer for him to find all the happiness in the world. And he's a testament to how incredible of an RPer you are. So happy and honored to have been given a chance to find Benny, and as a result, you, the incredible community that you created. This really is the end of Benny. Thank you for sharing such a beautiful story with us. I can't wait to see what you do next. I appreciate you, Skyfin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nope, we didn't learn numbers. Did not learn numbers. Thank you, Skyfin. I appreciate that. Benny's flashlight attachment Ari is a crazy ass name. That is a crazy ass name. It's you're dead. Congratulations, because you're old and need the rest. I have more time to read. Here's the script to the B movie. I really thought you were about to put the script to the B movie. Love to you. Happy reading. The fucking card won't allow me to post it. I am so pissed. The fuck. Wake back up, you faker. If the lung didn't kill you, the lack of proper medical care ain't gonna do it. We have shit to do. Love, always. Sorry. I guess in case you're really dead, Benny, I hope you have found yourself in a paradise with a haram of women that are always Sorry, chat. Yes, in case you really did, Benny, I hope you found yourself in a paradise with a harem woman that are always excited to be with you. However, I'd like however you'd like that to be, wink, wink, who genuinely care and listen well, who'd love to go fishing and give you tons of forehead kisses when you wake up and go to bed. You know, maybe you should have just gotten a golden retriever, but then you would have shot it. Okay. There's things you should not do with a dog that you can do. What? Ari? What? You're focused, Ari. You're truly dead. I hope your soul can find a happier place than where you left. You're a great person and deserve so much better. More Spanish. Ain't no way you wrote more Spanish. I don't even know what I'm gonna say here, but why do I feel like it's probably unhinged? Estoy suegro de Guanaria, Ganaria en las puestas y dejera que copiasta y pagasta esto en productor en línea. No puedo juzgarte demasiado porque así es como lo escribí. Espero que sepas nunca a la vez. I think the thing I need to work on the most is pronunciation. Tarot artist won mine, and it's getting easier at least. Olvidas que eres querido en apreciado. Te mereces todo el éxito. Espero que puedas creer en ti mismo como nosotros creemos en ti. Escribe en el libro. It's foolish to tear one's hair in grief, as though sorrow would be made less by baldness. Fair. Thank you, Ari. I appreciate you. Write a book. Leisha Faye. Your G don't work. Benny Razor will be missed. He had a sharp name and mind, where many others failed to see he did. Though he didn't breathe well to begin with, now he doesn't breathe at all. He will be missed in many ways than one. By the club, his many exes. We had 3 now. 3? Jade 4? Might have been 4. Esmus is 4th, I think, or 3rd. And most of all, Nana, apparently because she says so. Only known as character short time. But it really has been a wonderful story in more ways than one. In the end, you still loved others more than yourself, which is what you got. Dead and bald, but still very loved. We will miss you. The care and the thought you put into every detail. Could have been so much more and so much better if he were still here. But we understand if you're tired, especially after fighting an entire war via Mafia and then an entire clown war. So much you could do still, so much more you could do still, so much left. We'll miss you, even your mistakes. I hope you're driving your dream car in the stars. Come back to us if possible. It'd be so much epic drama, so many stalker possibilities either way. Amazing person. Much love. Thank you, Leisha Faye. Appreciate you. We read this one, this one. Love Day. Miss Love Day. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. For Miss Love Day. Dear Benny, How does one begin to say goodbye to the best bald that ever balded? Mr. Worldwide went on his final adventure, and like all the great legends, it led to your ultimate demise. And for what? Did you not think about the fish who are now swimming aimlessly, waiting to be caught by someone who will never come? Have you not thought about the cars who are now neglected and lonely because there is no one else who could buy them and care for them like you did? Who will now yell the bet when boosting doesn't go smoothly like your shiny head? Who will we look to when we want to get blinded? You're our beacon of light have been dimmed forever. You, our beacon of light, have been dimmed forever. Your bald head may have thought it needed to be the moon, your one-man wolf pack, but now we will never get to witness your full transformation. The lone wolf who never had a bald summer. As Sylvian Reynard said, I'll always be conscious of your absence. And believe me, we will, every day. The world will be a little darker without you since your bald head was basically a flashlight. Rest in peace, Benny. Dale. You're boosted. Thank you for the amazing story you created in RP. While you may have hurt many of us with emotional terrorism, I do appreciate you. Not only did you hurt us with the heartbreak Benny had to go through and the fucking quiver in your voice, but you also hit us with the beautiful wit and canon events. And if that wasn't enough, you had to hurt us more with sad TikToks. But most of all, thank you for creating such a lovely community. The people in this community are a beautiful reflection to your good character, which is shown as you favor expressing kindness and love towards others. Instead of accepting it for yourself, you have given us more than just a story, and for that, I'm grateful. Be proud of what you accomplished. Much love, Love Day. Thank you, Miss Love Day. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are cute, man. This is amazing. Definitely the most I've read in a very long time, but thank you. Almost there. I have work in 3 hours. I gotta break this. Gotta break this, you booster, but you're not at the end yet. Yeah, yeah. Official warning letter for policy violations. Dear Mr. Boosted, it has come to our attention that on June 19th, 2025, you acted the perma the character Benjamin Benny Razor, which is a violation of the following company policies. Streamer, number one, streamer should do what makes streamer happy. You made yourself sad. Al Bozo plus fail plus ratio. 2, keep the good vibes. Keep the good vibes good. We're all screaming, crying, throwing up. 3, no discrimination against bald people. You killed off the token bald guy. What are you, baldest? Unbelievable. You're repeatedly taking risks in your roleplay and kept viewers on the edge of their seats. This letter serves as a formal warning. Keep it up. You're doing great. Please be advised that while we are all very fucking proud of you, your investment in roleplay and the compelling character you made and murdered, you are still owed compensation. In the form of many variety games, we are partial to horror games and dating sims because you will suffer and it'll be funny for us. Smile. Thank you for your attention to this matter and for everything you've done and will do. Regards, Benita's Jiggles, HR Department, BB's Inc. Who is this from? There was no name. Was it just all you guys in general? Joras. I got 2 Joras. Benny's missing a lung Joras. Dear Benjamin, you really outdone yourself. You smoked and smoked until you killed me. I guess karma got to you. Can't say I'm sad or angry, but I will say I never thought I'd see the day that you finally got your ass handed to you. Maybe in another life you'll learn to treat your lungs better because regardless of what anyone says, I actually can't handle all that damn bullshit and bottled up emotions that you didn't want to deal with in a healthy way. Anyways, I hope you rest in peace. I guess not really. Yeah, night night. The lung. Too boosted. I've only recently come into your community and have been welcomed in with nothing but kindness and positivity from both you, mods, and viewers. Thank you for creating such an amazing community. I hope that every day you realize how much we all appreciate you and are grateful to have come across your channel. Thank you for all the laughs and tears you brought to us through Benny. I can confidently say that whenever I'm having a shitty day, I can always tune into your stream and forget about all my problems. Thank you, Joras. That means a lot. You bring such a light and positive energy through our screens, and I hope that these messages are able to return that energy right back to you. Sending you good vibes and virtual hugs from the other side of the country. Mock. Sorry, I had to. Anyways, I'll pour a cup of coffee. Pour a cup of coffee off of Benny. East Coast on top, loser. Joras. Mock. Mock, I'm talking here. I'm just talking here. Thank you, Joras. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that all you guys can glad that you guys all feel that way where you're able just to chill and I can cheer you guys up and help make your day. It genuinely means a lot to me. Oh wait, Tari has to go to sleep, huh? Maybe you should read Tari's. Oh my god, we're still not. Oh, nope. Nope, still not done. Do Tari's and we'll do Ria's. Nonchalant Benny Rise. Where to begin? From seeing Benny from another point of view to shifting to Benny's POV. I'm not kidding on how I actually failed the class to watch Benny. The fact that you're actually still putting this on Benny is crazy. I'm joking. I need my refund. My barking, crying, screaming, uneducated days all in vain. For what? His death? I still don't want a ticket and just admit, not kidding. Just admit how he is gone, or maybe it isn't. IDK. As much as it is hard for us to feel, as much as it is hard for us to let a character go, I can't imagine how you feel. Benjamin Razor. Still can't believe Benny's name is Benjamin. Benny, the character I connected to the most and felt understood by, is gone. Maybe. Benny is a character that I'm sure we all have connected to at some point, rather. If that is when his... I'm sure we all have connected to at some point. Rather, if that is when his is... Sorry, what? Hold on. You were tired, weren't you? If that is when his is with the club. His relationship or even daily life. We wanted to see our Baldy's life shine just as bright as his bald head. Yeah, no, I'm going to give her a break. Tari's been going through it. Still can't forget Benny asking for numbers in English after Esme said them in Spanish. All those little moments of Benny and his unhinged self will be missed. His tight pants and his unhonorable cars, the horns, Benny pumping. Oh, see, I can go on. And he just got his new cut too. I still needed Blop. Blop time will probably happen depending on Blop. In all seriousness, even though half of us have not been there from the start, Benny death was a huge impact on us. I'm not forgiving you for this. We just got to know Benny. We're looking forward to this hot bald summer and to see him in hair or even see Papa. Papa is gone. Linda, where are you? Thank you for creating a character with such real emotions. Thank you for making Benny the amazing baldy he is. Thank you for creating Benny with whatever comes forth for Benny. I'm sure you're working hard on it. You had to put yourself in a doom to create such a good story for Bennington. Seeing Benny go through some of the stuff he did broke my heart. He was a kid once who jumped through much more than what he went through. Heartbreak all around. I wish he had his happy ending. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe Ben Esma wasn't the happy ending and he actually gets, maybe like CJ said, being alone is his happy ending. To be continued. And boosted. Thank you for the story. You have done so good in our pain that it breaks all our hearts. Always will be grateful for the emotions you laid out on the table. I hope you always know that we, BBs, always root for you. We want you to be confident and always know we got you. Thank you for creating a community with such love and passion for not just RP, but everything itself. And thank you for welcoming me into this beautiful community as Nonchalant, aka Nonprofit. You don't know how much we girlies appreciate you for such respect and love that always comes our way. In fact, thank you and our beautiful mods for always loving us, for unhinged and weird selves. Forever grateful for this space, truly. Hope you enjoy having a girly pop community. And always know, if you are having a bad day, just know how you are here for us. We'll always be here. Don't forget, I was dedicated to see Benny thrive. Hot girl summer. And hot girl this shit. I'm sending you my payment for the failed class. I'll remember this biodegradable blender. In fact, I wrote more here than I ever did that failed class. Much love to Baldy forever. To the moon. I appreciate that, sorry. Thank you, Nonchalant. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now go to sleep, Tari. Now go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Get some rest. Oh, hey, Chris. So chat decided to write funeral letters for Benny. So we're reading cards from chat to Benny's funeral. Yeah, funeral cards. There you go. Yeah. So they've been dooming, and they wrote funeral cards, and then they made me read Spanish, and then they made me count in Spanish. Yes. What up, Chris? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good night, man. It's good to see you. Doom and us? Hell no. Dear Benny, where have you been, loca? I have a bone to pick with you. Oh, see? You really had to go and fly high, huh? How can you die when you were already going? You want to... Look, what time is it? Hold on. So you want to do some variety? Or some offline blop? Sorry. I am not going to yap emotionally or else I will cry. So I cope with humor. An amazing, down-to-earth, kind human being character you were, does so much for everyone, but expects nothing and still finds ways to stay happy. Boosted, you can easily become one of my comfort streamers, and the incredible community you have is so welcoming, so full of love. So proud of you for role-playing the very emotional break talk that Benny and Esma had me bawling my eyes out. Hope you are doing good. Thank you for giving us Benny Razor. You are so talented, and it shows with the way you played Benny. Made me love him and hate him at the same time. Such a relatable and flawed character as well. A goofy little guy he was, lover boy for his wife, and loyal friend. We'll miss pumping with him. We'll miss his side quests and him being a gremlin. Using past tense just because I think he's dead, but not really. Anyways, I need you to pay for my eyes because Benny's bald head shined too hard. Now I got to get my eyes checked because I can't see properly. Benny might be gone, but will never be forgotten by me. Still don't believe he is gone, by the way. I need evidence. Love, Ria. Oh my. Dear Benny. Oh, see. Her emoji, skeleton emoji as well, because rip. Love, Ria. Why is that so small? Oh. Oh. I didn't know you could. Ah. No, you can click on that. That really hurt my eyes. Joey's. The cats was last, right? So we got these two left to read, and then cats. Belinda, dear Benny, aka Benjamin Razor, aka Bald, aka Shiny Head, aka Dead. Okay. The stories and songs that will be written about you surely will be short but memorable, just like your life. Oh, crazy. You made me laugh and cry, sometimes hide in the freezer. Wait a minute. Is that where you are? I mean, your body's still missing. Somebody should check. In case you don't find you, thank you for everything. Rest in peace, Benny. Boosted. You're an awesome role player. You have an amazing community, and we all appreciate you very much. Can't wait to see what more stories you will come up with. See you down the road. I appreciate you, Belinda. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Villain Ghost Benny and Anita. 07 to my favorite bald. He will be missed. There will be another bald like him who loves his cars and side quests as much as Benny. There will never be another bald like him who lacks a sense of urgency and is complete. Lover boy, I'm gonna miss you, Benny. I want to say, Boosted, thank you for creating such a complex, flawed, and emotional character. I didn't expect to get so invested with a new character. I'm so glad I did. The depth you created for this character drew me in, and I fell in love with him and stayed. He is an easy character to cheer for, but also yell at because he's relatable but flawed. And oh, so tragic. I love angst, so I loved the RP. I love that you don't shy away from showing Benny's emotional side, and not just have him be a hard gangbanger. So thank you for the amazing RP. And if Benny is truly dead and gone, I will be devastated, and I will bawl my eyes out 100%. You will be receiving a bill for all the tissues I'll need. I've already run out, and I am still holding out hope for villain Benny, even if it's not in ghost form. Dale. Thank you, Nanita. Damn, what is the charges at now, chat? What are the charges currently at? Cats. Last but not least, cats. Subject, rest in peace, Benny. May you respawn gloriously. A lot. 500K? That's a lot of money. $1 million. Dear Benny, if you're reading this, well, you're probably dead. Maybe in a coma or faking your death for dramatic effect. Which, respect. Either way, this is your possible final farewell letter from humble fan / mod goblin cat angel cat in the shadows. We're chaotic, unhinged, and at times morally questionable. Gosh darn it, you made content. You made us laugh, cry, question what on earth was in your inventory. You were a legend, a menace, an icon, and now you're gone, allegedly. But let's not dwell on the fact that you may have been eaten by possessed goat, an exploding potion, or a murderous family, Teddy taking your position, or just an unlucky drowning at Catfish Pier and no one's checked her yet. Instead, let's remember your incredibly sense of style. Nobody really checked Catfish Pier. Your incredible sense of style, questionable but bold. Your ability to derail even the most serious RP moments, and your uncanny skill at surviving things you definitely shouldn't have survived. Boosted. You absolute genius. Whatever happens to Benny next, rebirth, revenge arc, or ghost haunting the rest of the club, I'll be here, mod sword in hand, ready to cheer you on. and delete the occasional chaos gremlin from chats. Whether this is goodbye or just a dramatic plot twist, thank you for the story, the laughs, and the did that really just happen moment. I'll be in the corner, totally emotionally stable and watching for signs of resurrection. Rest in peace or don't. Up to you, cat. Official, mod, unofficial griever, forever fan. Yes, this is a fake death for storyline drama. 10 out of 10. No notes. Carry on. Wait, Fort son. There'll be peace when you are done. All the love boosted from me and the community to you. Always in your corner. Castiel. You guys are amazing. All of you. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody that took the time to write these stories out. You wrote books. You wrote books. Holy hell. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really. Thank you guys. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. It means a lot. I appreciate all of you. It warms my heart and it feels good. Reload it. Hold on. Wait, Izzy, did you sneak one in? Hi, Izzy again. Hot bald Summers. Wait, did you just sneak that in? What is that? What? This was the community. You guys all did this together. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Genuinely, it warms my heart that you guys all love it here and you're comfortable and you're able to be yourselves, and it genuinely just makes me feel good, and I'm glad that you guys are all. I gotta take the ring off that fit too, the pajamas too. Oh, but genuinely, I was talking to Binksy the other day, for a little bit offline. Binks is the one who plays Ali, and I was like, I came into realization of like, holy shit, when I joined the BBMC, I was barely, when I became a hanger on for the BBMC, I was only at like 1,000 followers. Now here we are, you know, years later, ADMC 4.0, or at 7K plus, and all of you have been amazing. I never expected to grow as much as I did as a streamer, especially because I do this as a hobby, and to build a community that is comfortable for everybody, and that you guys can just be yourselves and chat and feel safe and comfy, and it's all I ever wanted. It's all I ever wanted. And I do have to thank, you know, those that the BBMC community, ADMC community, the role players that I role play with, you know, Ali and the Alley Cats, some of you that came from the clown communities, the might still be a handful of you that came from NMP's community, Probably not so many, but there was a lot of follows I got when we interacted with his character Jason. You know, Nunu's community or Nora's community. I'm sorry, it's Binks, Baza, Barky, Zed, San. It's crazy to look back sometimes and see how far you've come. And again, genuinely, you guys make me happy, and thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I've never yapped this much online, and now I yap because I feel so safe in this community. Thank you, the anonymous gifter, for the 5 bomb. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you guys all thank you guys. I'm glad I took the week off. I'm glad I built up the storyline. Come back to all of you guys, and you know, it's been a long week. I missed you. Missed all of you. Community will always be a place open to you guys, and you guys are always welcome to be yourselves. I missed you too. We were having withdrawals. In the crash out. Thank you for being there for me. Of course, sorry. I woke up in the middle of the night and I saw that, and I might have been half asleep, but I also knew that if you were crashing out, just maybe a message might help, you know? We don't need streams to be a community. We chat a lot on Discord. Too emotional right now. Yeah, you're pretty cool, I guess. All of you guys are cool, chat. All of you are amazing. Oh, fuck. Fuck, was Nitrix in the chat? My bad. My bad. Did he sit there waiting for me? Thank you guys, though. Chat, can we get some love for the anonymous gifter as well? And chat, let's get some love to each other, man. You guys all deserve it. All of you deserve it. So crying, hold the fuck up. Let's get some love for Joras too. I'm sobbing, leave me be. Good old gauntlet. Banana any closer to getting the RAM? I believe so. I know we got one. Hello?
Where are you right now?
I'm leaving the apartments.
You want me to come pick you up?
Well, I'm heading to the block. You're the only one around.
Edbert just went to bed.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I'm heading to the block.
Alrighty, I'll be here.
Alright, see you soon.
See you soon.
We got one picked out for her. We just gotta make the order for it. How are all the parts broken in this fucking car already? I'm supposed to sleep, but another night at Benny Talk. That?
Hey.
I'm not a...
Nothing.
Be back with Car Talk, guys. Just gotta go to the clothing store and...
Yeah. Whatever you need to do, I'm here.
stars. How did G-Ride cost?
937.4.
Let Vegas run fool, cause it's Friday. Put in the air if you don't care. Yeah, we're gonna go gamble right now. It's that conversation kind of clarified what the fuck I was telling you before.
Yeah. I mean, I understand where they're coming from, but I also understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, but it's also, I don't know, a flaw of some sorts, you know? Like, it can see it as a flaw later down the line.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it'll get work done. Hopefully they heard me at least.
Yeah, hopefully.
Now, you get to take the ring off and go back to representing Sanguine. Where is it at? Can't even see it on this one. Imagine just have Benny walk around with that. There it is. What is it? 165?
Yeah, to change that mask.
Yeah.
Got way better ones now. Plus, the blue will match your hoodie. Can I ask you a question, Benny?
Hmm.
The flowers on your cut.
Mm-hmm.
You said that they were for me too. What did you mean by that?
I gave you flower as well because both you and Esme were hope for me for things to get better. And regardless of whatever we went through, it doesn't change anything.
That means a lot.
I didn't really need a new wardrobe.
Ain't nothing wrong with treating yourself to some shopping.
How are you feeling?
I have a little bit of a headache, but I'm okay. How are you feeling?
Glad to be back home. So I have a lot of things I got to work through with everybody. But I'm looking at it as a fresh start.
Good.
I don't know why it changed back. Did it change back? It did change back.
You're only human. You're allowed to be imperfect sometimes. You're allowed to fall down just as long as you keep picking yourself back up afterwards.
I'm sure. It's just like you guys crashing out. Yeah, we're updating the mask. What up, Zad? Yeah. You know what time it is, chat? They're back. They're back. Skinny jeans are back. Skinny jeans season is back. Okay, you know what? Can you have one skinny jeans fit? Yeah, this is a skinny. This is a skinny jeans fit. We're so back.
Hello?
We're so back.
You need a lockpick?
I'm gonna be honest. I can't be bothered to do all. Let's go.
Yeah, they're 2,200 each. How many did you need? Just one? Yeah, can you ping 79? I can come meet you. Will do. See you soon. I'm not bringing this guy a lockpick. The guy that we shot the other day. Okay.
How do I pay my bills?
How do I get you a key to my house? And pay my bills? Is the back door also fucked up?
Yeah, the whole building's on fire. Who's the guy?
Wright Matthews. He apparently did an interview with Finn at the shop a while ago. Didn't get the job. Finn saw him at Senior Buns yesterday. He was pissy or whatever. And then, you know, Finn, because I guess he wanted to get out of Finn, and Finn said, you ain't gonna fucking do shit. You know, he basically no-balls him. So a little respect to the dude. He did it. But he tried to shoot Finn, so Finn shot him down, and then we dumped his body at the vineyard.
And he wants to buy a lockpick.
Yeah, he said he got kidnapped and he doesn't have a ride back. I never heard the guy speak yesterday, so I didn't know who it was. Now, he could be telling the truth because he's at the paywall right next to the jewelry store, but I'm not going to risk it.
I don't blame you.
Even if it is, you know, money for the club can live without the $2,200. Because I'm not risking, him wanting to, get some get back. Because I was with Finn when he shot him and when we dumped his body. And I don't know if he was conscious enough to hear my name or not, so I'm not going to risk it.
Sorry, I had to do that.
You had to do what?
My carports. Been so
Good,
long.
Benny. I got a stage 5 break the other day. Put it in my gauntlet, and then I wasn't prepared for how good the brakes were, and I kept fucking doing spins when I was trying to brake because they were too powerful. So I need to get used to how good the brakes are. I'm still come with me to my house. I'm still gonna put you on my panel anyways, even if I can't get you a key right now.
Yeah.
We'll figure out how to deal with that later.
Oh no, still there.
What's your thing?
2947.
There you go. You're on there.
Thank you.
Of course, Benny.
Put you on mine too. Get you a key whenever we can get another one.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can stay at my place however long you need. My home's your home, Benny.
Thank you, Nana. 3180, right?
Thank you. 3180.
He's not taking her off. He's just removing. He's removing her from. For now, he's just gonna remove her from furniture. He still cares. He still cares. And plus, her car's there. If we take her off, she's not gonna be able to get her car.
I don't have a key out noise. Okay.
Just for now. Got the transmissions. They stay in gear. Stay in gear
Okay,
now.
So that's not. I thought it was because I've been having head issues. I thought that was me.
No, they stay in gear now when you put it in automatic.
Yeah, I think after a little bit it switches back, but yeah, it seems like it stays for a while.
Yeah, it's just for now, guys. It's always. You guys gotta think about it like this, right? You know, I know you've probably seen the SMS streams. I popped in a few times, and I've seen, you know,
When
her.
we're done here, I want to do a little drive-by past where he pinged.
All right. Oh my god, everything's broken. That's why it's driving like shit. Yeah, we'll go drop this up the block.
You want to take my car or a different one?
I'll grab one of my other ones. He still cares. He's not gonna stop caring. Like I said, I know you guys seen the streams. We've seen her flirting openly, not caring. Benny doesn't know that though. Benny doesn't know anything that she's done this week. Just take this to the block.
Yeah, I got you.
Like you can already see the one major thing he did, and that was change her name as my other half on his phone. Forgot the other cars up north. I forgot the other cars up north. Had to be this car. I get that. It takes time for someone to delete the next contact info. Took me 8 months. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Like, it genuinely doesn't. It's not gonna happen overnight, you know?
Yeah, he was at the paywall at the jewelry store. That's where I was pinged to.
What clothing store?
The paywall by the jewelry. So hold on, let me reload my gun too.
I never popcorn emo, but I also think another one would be good. Is that side-eyeing? Yeah. Turbo side-eyeing? Yeah, that actually probably would
There
be good.
should be low-key enough that he won't pay 2 minds to it if we drive by and he's still there.
Yeah, unless I change the lights, but I'm not going to. The 9F is up north. I forgot the 9F is in Polito because of the war.
Oh, he's calling back. Hello? Yeah, can you ping me again? I had some, my GPS was acting up.
Fuck.
79. Alright, see you soon. Bye. Actually, I'm dumb.
Exactly.
It wasn't the same name. William Dwight is his name. I misread it, so this might be okay, but we should still be safe just in case. But I'm an idiot.
You're good.
Just keep your gun in your lap, just on the off chance. There he is.
Wait, where?
Right there.
Hello there.
Hey, you're the one who called?
That's me, in the flesh.
Alright, you have 2200?
I might need to go to a bank if that's possible.
Yeah, hop in the trunk.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man.
There's a bank just around the corner.
That is mighty appreciated.
No worries.
Wait, where's the bank? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just lost right now.
We can either go left or right.
Yeah.
I appreciate the hospitality.
Yeah, no worries at all.
There you go.
I'll just wait out here.
Yeah.
Neither of you move.
Oh,
Neither of you
Put,
move.
put your fucking gun down. It's not a smart choice here. Don't do that. Don't
Listen
do
here,
that.
buddy. I ain't here for you.
What
I'm
are you
here for
for?
her.
Yeah,
For
well, if you're here
me?
for here, you're here for me too. So what's the move here? Either I blow your head off.
All
What
right.
do you want? Don't dust.
You can't ride forever.
You dumb the shit out of us. Fuck him up, Nana. There you go.
what the fuck, dude? Oh shit. Do I go back for his body to figure out what the fuck just happened? Benny, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Should I grab him or just let me grab the keys from you? Should I grab him or no?
Just that's up to you. Fucking grab him.
Yeah, I want to
This
know what the
is
fuck
one-
that was. Uh-oh. What in the
Fucking Timbuktu from the sounds of it. Goddamn.
shit?
Oh, that is not Batman.
It is.
No, this ain't Batman.
Oh, that's not.
No, all fine.
What happened?
I have a lot of questions.
Anna,
Just
what'd you do?
I just need to get the fuck out of here.
The person in the passenger seat's dead too. Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Stay strong.
Oh my
Poor
god.
guys.
What the
Mask?
fuck?
It's a man.
Oh my god.
Mask.
I don't know
Kinda
what the
new.
fuck's happening, Batman.
Sorry. I'm like all up in your grill. Your mask is it's cool.
What? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I gotta dip before cops come.
Yeah. Bye.
I'll see you later.
Oh my god, did we just kill another? Did Nana and Benny just kill another man
I'm
on the
getting you
first day
medical
back?
and then we'll deal with this dude.
Yeah. Did we just kill another dude on our first day back together?
Oh god. Ooh. Let me just reach and put your seatbelt on.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my way, you idiot.
I didn't want to shoot because I wanted the conversation. But the second you reached for the gun, Benny got out the car.
Please don't. Oh, thank god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Alright, let me get you medical.
Just doctor.
What?
Just doctor right there.
Oh, doctor! He needs medical. Please help him quickly. Thank you. I'm gonna, he tripped and fell on a bullet.
You got shot.
Thank you. Make sure he's okay. I'm just gonna, I'll be right back.
How you feeling, brother? You with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many times
I'm
did
gonna
he
get
hit?
it out of you, okay?
Yep.
I'll patch you up, and you're gonna stop the bleeding. You'll be just as alright as you were 45 seconds ago when you had more blood in you. Gotta be more careful, brother. Your friends seem pretty worried.
a lot.
Well, as long as you understand. I'm sure your friends don't want to see you hurt, and I'm sure you don't want to get hurt, but...
Yeah.
You know, the more you take care of yourself, the less stress you put on your friends and those around you. Nobody likes to see anybody get hurt.
You gonna be okay, Doc?
He's doing
Yeah, I'm
alright so
fine.
far.
Okay, good. We have to go drop off that
Yeah.
package when you're done, Benny. Thank you.
Is the battery on the package dead?
Completely dead. Yep.
Oh, fuck! We need to go recharge it.
Yep.
I'm sure you guys will figure it out.
We killed
Appreciate
another
you. Thank
person.
Just don't pull these stitches or
We
else it'll
killed
probably
another
hurt a bit.
person.
Up you go.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
Thank you,
Okay.
Doc.
Anytime,
Thanks.
brother. That's what I'm here for, okay?
Appreciate you.
Have a good one.
Mm-hmm. You as well.
Looks like we're back at it again with our shenanigans. At least we didn't kill him with the door this
I
time.
just got back and we.
Well, this is a great bonding experience for us, Benny. Let's go somewhere and check what this fuck has on him, and then we'll
Let's
dump the
get out
body.
of get out of this car. Go.
We'll switch over to my car. I'm gonna park this in here, and then I'll back my car in.
Get your car. I'll take him out.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll back up into the thing.
What the Ooh, what? Ooh. Who is who is this? Cut the lights before you drive out. You know the
We'll go to the cove.
Yeah, I gotta get a boat. Let's get him the fuck out of here.
There's a boat in there. It's private enough that we can see if we can figure out who the fuck this dude is, and then try and figure out what the fuck that was and what the fuck he wants with me, and then we can take him out on the boat and dump him somewhere. Why me? Who have I pissed off recently?
The hell did you get into while I was gone?
I did nothing other than I went to Los Gatos to look for you. And I was only there for a fucking day. Are you sure all of them was killed?
He doesn't fit the Moretti ammo.
What the fuck I do? Why fuck me for?
Guess we'll get our
I
answers.
guess people joke about the fact that a lot of people don't like me and I make a lot of enemies out of people and all this fucking shit. But in reality, I've never pissed someone off enough to come after me like this. Not in a long time.
Very odd to get it into a location. I found it odd the whole time, but
Well, I mean, he said he was taken hostage and needed a lockpick, so to me that was like, okay, guess that makes sense. Wait, shit. I wanna go this way. Fucking hell, man.
you checked his pulse and there was nothing?
Yeah, no, nada. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, good. I can go this way. Yeah, I checked. Ain't no pulse. This dude's dead.
We just, bro, literally, one of the last time Benny and Nana actually hung out, they killed No, actually, no, that was longer than that. Forget it. Why is it when we're together, people die?
That's what I call true friendship, Benny.
The third one.
Like I said, at least we didn't kill him with the door this time. Because while it's cool and all that we killed somebody, it's a little embarrassing that it was with a door. That ain't
I'm embarrassed that
very
I just
cool.
got shot by an old man. Before I could even get a shot off.
Well, aren't you glad that I was here to have your back?
You want to go get the boat and I'll get him out?
I'll grab him.
Okay.
Let me,
Wait, shit, bro, I wasn't even gonna get back on. We get back on and we kill a man, bro. Are you serious? Are you serious? Yeah, Benny and Nana accidentally killed somebody with a door. What the fuck is that? Wait. The CJ? How about this? Huh. I wonder if CJ knows about that. Yep, this is why we gamba. This is why we don't gamba. You wanna bring him over here?
yeah.
Let's get out of plain sight for now.
He had a book on him. I'll read it once we're on the boat.
Yes. Get out of plain sight.
Hold on a second, because this is gonna be... Before you pull off, let me see if I can read this and not drop him. He has a folder here. Alright,
Well, yeah, I just want to get out of here.
Yeah.
I'll go straight away from the cove. I heard the voice changer. I wonder who it is.
This has to do with Finn.
Wait, what do you mean?
There's a $2 million bounty on his head.
I'm sorry, what?
Were you not told with the fact that there's hunters after him?
I don't remember. I just got back.
Oh, Combs. This was like a month ago when he came. when we got him back.
Yes.
Okay, good.
But okay,
I
haven't. Has there been
There's
updates since, or?
No. Let me just look at this here. Let me see. So there's a bunch of pages torn out of this folder here. But there's a few pages left in here. There's a black rose stamped everywhere. There's some scribbling in the back of the folder. It's a series of numbers, 500,000 to 2 million. So not waiting anymore. Fuck Cade's agreement. What the fuck is Cade?
Well, this is related to Finn stuff, huh?
There's 2 million on Finn. 2 million on Cap.
That's gonna be a hard one to catch.
2 million on Edbert.
Mhm.
That's it. That's all of them. There's nothing else. There's more pages ripped out, but
I think this is pretty good enough, right?
how far out are we?
Pretty fucking far, but I don't know if we should go
So what,
further.
is there a bounty on my head? We should go further.
Yeah,
I can still
guess
see
that's an
lights.
island, yeah.
Is there a bounty on my head? Because he said he wanted me.
Probably you to send a message.
What fucking message? That what, they're coming after all of us? Because there's 3 in here, and there looks like there's a shit ton of
Wait, you
pages
said
ripped
there's...
out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a torn page?
There's a bunch of torn pages.
Should be good here. This is actually pretty far off the... Let me hit the anchor. What does he have on him?
He had a gun, a lockpick, $78. I have his ID. I took his phone so I could try and look through it and see. That's it.
He's dead. He don't need anything.
Then that folder.
Yeah. He took everything, right? You want me to dump him or you got him?
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh. Can you handle dumping him?
Oh, he's still alive.
Wait, what?
Dead. Yeah.
Still with me, old timer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who are you looking for? Why specifically Nana? You understand what he's saying, or is he just shivering?
It's just noises.
All his blood is in his mouth. Why are you here? Who sent you? Is it the Black Rose? Is that why you're here?
The fuck did you want with me?
Why is he smiling like that? You have a knife?
No, I don't.
I don't think you pull much of a fight with the fishes. You got
Put an
everything,
extra
right?
bullet him to be sure. Actually, I wouldn't want to do that.
No,
with
don't
this
do that out
one.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, I got everything. Be careful, Benny.
Yeah. Oh well. Get out of here. Let the fishes clean them up.
It does say on it, and I'm gonna guess it goes for everybody. To be delivered, terminated, and the authorization is all contractors.
One arc closes for Benny, another begins for the club.
We know Finn and Shang aren't
We're
safe.
so back.
I'm guessing I'm not safe. And neither is Ed and
This needs to be a full-on
Okay.
club alert.
yes, it does.
Besides the names that we got, everybody needs to be put on alert.
Should I put something on the whiteboard?
They just don't be alone.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Check in with me or you. if around. What was his name?
William Don Wright.
Practically older guy too. That guy was probably at the end of his life hoping he could get a last bang for his buck.
Apparently he was only born in 98.
What?
That must have been a typo.
Sorry, what?
That can't be right.
Yeah, it's definitely a typo. That guy's been through some shit. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
I alerted everybody. I said they need to be on high alert, not to be alone, and to talk to me or you as soon as they're able to.
How much do you want to bet people are crashing out while laying in bed or no?
I don't give a fuck. Respectfully. People can crash out. They need to be made aware.
Also, has that Barney sign always been in there?
Yes, and I'm pissed. This is my special spot. It's not some fucking gambling place.
Is it gone now? Wait, is it gone now or am I tripping? Oh no, forget it. Skinny pants are S tier. Yo, Sunny Chalk. EMMR. Appreciate the follow, appreciate the love and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cover that up.
Yeah, I just kicked the sand around.
Yeah, let's go. We'll be fine. I don't think we got followed. Actually, hold on.
Careful, Benny. Actually, smart thinking. Hold on.
Skinny jeans is not a vibe. I have to wake up early, so I'm going to sleep. Have a great rest of stream boosted. Have a good night, Sawyer. Sleep well.
Thank you for having my back.
Yeah, the second he reached, I hopped out.
Don't forget to turn your radio back on. You might have to change the channel quickly. Otherwise, it'll you know, it'll be a little bit corrupted from the water. Radio check.
Check.
Yeah, sounds good.
Guess it's just.
So, clean up the block. I'm sure we got some blood on the ground when we moved him into the car.
Guess one way to cope with things is murder, huh?
Yeah. We're just doing what we do best. Kicking names and taking ass.
You say kicking names and taking ass?
You've never heard that one, that meme?
No.
Yeah, you just say it backwards.
Let's probably stop at a fire station too to change.
True, yeah, let's do that.
There's a cop that pulled up at that bank, so surely they got blood, but who knows if
They drove past though. That's what shocked me is they kept driving.
yeah.
So I wasn't sure whether I should take the time to grab them because I didn't want to just leave them there and not figure out what the fuck just happened.
Oh no, it's a good thing you grabbed them, because that definitely would have been a murder charge.
Oh, 100%. It's okay though. I'm the murder debuff. I always get away with it.
All right. Also, we need to put people on high alert if we're rolling out to sell shit now too, like that. He called us for a fucking lockpick.
Mm-hmm.
That can be for anything, materials.
Yep. And yeah, so we tell them to come to the block usually, but there are times where we go and meet somebody for shit.
Yeah.
That's the last time I'm being a nice person. You got kidnapped, fucking walk. Walk to the block and get a goddamn lockpick.
Even if it gets open my car parts yet. Which one do we do?
I'll just be shaying, they'll never know it was me.
Wait, did we delete the blue hoodie? Hello? There you go. Let me see that book whenever you get a chance.
What was it?
A book.
Yeah. Let's clean up the blood and then we'll go into the bar because I gotta take a piss.
Yeah.
And oh, 1 second, I'm getting an unknown call. Hello?
God.
Hello? You said that once already. Mm-hmm. You wanna tell me what the fuck you wanted with me? So you're telling me there's a $2 million bounty on each of us? And you're trying to collect? Mm-hmm.
We're back. We're going right back into the mix. Well, I'm
What
glad
do you
though.
know about Benny?
Oh, fuck.
And how'd you know that?
Oh, fuck. You
I'm
ready?
aware it's not.
Just want to go home, bro. Just want to go home. I just want to go home.
We're
If
gonna put you the exact same spot we put William.
they're gonna go after Esme, watch.
I don't view you as a threat. I view you as an annoyance.
They're gonna go after
A fucking
Esme
mosquito buzzing in my ear.
because they mentioned something about Benny, and they know Esme would be a weak spot for Benny. Money bad. I'm calling it now.
You can do whatever you want.
Not even married anymore, but they know that she's still a target. The Ping of Frias and Shang.
Then I guess we'll see you soon, won't we?
Okay, I bet they won't. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what they say right now. We'll see what Nana says. We'll debate it off what Nana says. Let's check the block before. Ow.
I'll go up on the back ladder if you want to go up the front ladder.
What do they say about me?
Apparently, William acted out of turn, and they weren't supposed to come after us until you were back and in good health, because they wanted to hit us while we were at our full maximum power or whatever.
Yeah, because I wasn't at full health, I wasn't able to pull the trigger.
Yeah, that's why.
Real, and true.
Hmm? Alright, I'll let everybody know you stepped in front of the bullet to save me.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, of course, of course. Beacon's clear.
Yeah. I'm checking
Morgue
morgue
is clear
side.
from here.
Okay.
I can see it from here, it's clear. Somebody's around the little corner of it there, it's completely clear. Yeah, I don't see anyone stood up. Where'd you go?
I'm on the park. Alright, let's clean up that blood.
Yeah, let's clean that up, then we'll go into the bar. I'll check a piss while you take a look at this folder.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually grab some bleach from the bar real quick so you can pour it there.
Oh, smart.
Perhaps. Whatever's left. A little bit left, but should be enough.
Dump it down, I'll mop it away.
Gotta go get this are cleaned out too.
Yeah.
San, listen.
Leave it for
If that
tomorrow,
was
make the
you,
prospects do it.
sorry.
So leave it for tomorrow, make the prospects do it.
Yeah. Listen,
Finn broke the record for
the trigger
for
jammed.
drinking.
The trigger
Most
jammed.
amount of bottles drank before falling over, and then the most amount of bottles for drinking before vomiting. And he got very, very drunk very quickly.
Mm.
And I brought him into my house because
Thank
he
you for
doesn't
the
have a
raid, brother.
shower in
Thank you,
his.
thank you, thank
so
you.
I wanted him to clean himself up, and he vomited all over my fucking house. So I made the prospects and hanger-ons clean my house from top to bottom.
I don't think there's much carpet back here. Let me check. A little. It's actually a lot of just plastic and carbon, so I can probably just take them all out, clean the panels.
Yeah, it should be easy enough.
Yeah, no, listen, San, we were weak and vulnerable, and I didn't shoot instantly because it was a standoff, and I wanted to give the RP of a standoff, but we lost. Actually, hold on. Never tell anybody that a 1911 lost to a shotgun, or a shotgun lost to a 1911. I want to hear it.
You jumped in front of a bullet for me.
Mm-hmm. You left me a one-liner open. I had to take it. Good shit, brother. Oh, bro. Really, one of these still works, right?
Might have to do it by hand, but I'm sure it works. Oh, I mean, this is a by hand one, so
Yeah.
there's buckets and cleaner there.
Yeah. You got hit with the one liner,
Preference for your type of soap.
and then we got domed. I need disinfectant. I don't know if it's really disinfectant. I think it's just mainly remove grease. Where's Reds?
Scrub the soap in, and then you can rinse it down.
Yeah. Thank you for the raid, San. Appreciate that little bit of RP. That was good. That was good to kind of, push that storyline forward again. Put it back on the map. Yeah, literally, that's just that's what I said. It's always Benny and Anna. Let me the water.
Yeah.
Grabs. Literally came back to kill. Right. Gonna pour some water in there.
I'll wipe it around a little bit to help get it in.
I don't have the pressure on too high, so. Alright, there you go. You get another tail, dry it out. Actually, it'll all run down. We'll be fine. Does it look like there's any blood in there still?
Looks okay.
Get out of here. What up, Moose?
Let's go to the fortress, because I'll put the gun that I took off him in the hot box, and then then you can read the folder.
Is that gun registered to him? Does that have a serial? Or actually, you can't even run the serial. Forget it.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I was thinking, maybe a state ID was etched on there, but it's probably not. Probably would have cleaned it.
There might be a serial number on it, but I
Yeah,
wouldn't be able to know if it was registered to him.
Mm-hmm.
Park that in the non-muscle car section.
Oh,
This isn't the muscle car
sure.
section.
When it goes outside. Been a minute. I hope you've been well.
Police. I'll sign in to tow and push that shit off the block. Check, make sure.
Yeah, these will valve quite a bit. You've been chilling in another server, no? Or you've been back in NoPixel as well?
Here. I'll just give that back to you when you're done.
Yeah.
I'll give you a minute to read it. I'm just gonna stand here for a second.
All right.
Take a bit of a breather because that was a lot.
Gotcha. No, I'm out on NoPixel. Been on my old server. I gotcha. I hope you've been having fun over there and enjoying yourself. I've seen you've been streaming here and there. Folder a few sources of paper balance. The center filled official looking information. I've seen several pages have been sworn out. Yeah. Here's scribbled in the back of the folder. Unknown handwriting. A series of numbers. Price ranges from 500,000 to 2 million. And beneath the scribbles, phrase, not waiting anymore. Fuck Gad's agreements. Okay, hold on. This is sick.
I'm gonna check his phone and see if I find anything on it.
Gotcha. Yeah, can we go give a Moose a follow? She plays Isla. Used to play in NoPixel. Also, it used to be from... I know it was from the Hidden, right? I'm not mistaken. But I do remember Isla. Good people. Always fun to roleplay with. Was always a good time. I do miss seeing you around.
There's
Hope you've been enjoying
there's
yourself.
no text messages.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one number saved.
More
Nana
than Hidden,
Banana
yeah.
Target.
Of course.
I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What's my threat level?
Are you on? Hold on. Let me look through these pictures.
Mine's not in there. Mine must have gotten ripped out.
Oh.
I better have been at least a 3-man. I'll be offended if I'm not.
We're at level 3. Payable upon completion of contract. Already dead MC. 6.
I don't think there's anything else I can
6
do on this
inches tall.
phone
Yep.
other than
True
text
real.
messages and contact.
Finn is only 6 inches tall. I'm going with that. 105 pounds. Damn. Finn's a small boy. I'm joking. Black Rose, Sydney National Brewer. Or bar. As we were wanted for murder of affiliated assets, destruction of property. A1 professional. Yeah, it's definitely been a crazy ride, Moose. A lot has been happening. A lot. Definitely an emotional. I had to take a break because I got emotionally drained
The guy who called me.
and burnt
The
out.
second one. And he called from a payphone, so.
Raised by affiliate of Quicksilver.
But he said that there is a bounty on the club, basically.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's only patch members or if prospects are included or what.
Probably ADMC as a whole.
Yeah. He did say something about our loved ones, but I don't know if he was because he was saying basically, you know, enjoy the time that you have or whatever. So I don't know if it was that or if he was insinuating that loved ones could potentially be at risk as well.
Don't have one anymore. Not my problem.
No, it's not.
He says that as he masks it up. Sorry, I'm just looking through these folders.
Yeah, take your time.
To be delivered, terminated. To be delivered, terminated. Oh, they're dirt. Or wanted dead or alive, I believe.
Well, it says terminated,
Yeah.
meaning
So,
dead.
yeah, so.
So they don't even want us dead or alive.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
just
it's
want
dead.
us dead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
So they're not going to try and take us. They're going to try and take us out. And he said that he'll be seeing us a lot sooner than we think.
I feel that. It's been draining sometimes. I gotta take time outside. I go literally touch grass for a while. Feels good. Yeah, I took like a whole week off of RP. Actually, a week and a half almost. Nana not loved. Oh no, they're talking about like loved ones of the club, that like significant others. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if Cap is really a level 3. Cap's probably like a
I thought
level
his
2.
was 2, no?
No, he's a level 3.
Oh. Too much of, I mean, I was going to say he's too much of a peg to be that much of a threat, but I also feel like that makes him so much of a threat.
Yeah, well, he's probably a threat when he shouldn't be, and then when he needs to be, he's not. And if you did all this, it's just fucking amazing. The fingerprints, the details of everything. Whoever did this, I'm assuming you did. This is amazing.
I didn't really fully read each of the pages, like just that, like the people who are wanted and that.
Cap
Is
is a
there
threat to
anything
himself if
like
he got an RPG. Yeah.
specific on them?
What are you asking about? I'm sorry.
Like the piece of paper with their faces on it. I didn't actually like
Go
fully
through them.
read through them.
It's just describing them, how they are, where they live, what they do. You know, like it says, A1 professional bank robber, engaged in gun running operation, vehicle theft, funneled through legitimate mechanic business. Oh, they've actually been watching. Also, they have information that only we should know.
Let me look at it again when you're done. Or actually, I'll just I can just look over your shoulder and see.
Yeah.
Just look at them with you.
See, so Finn's wanted for murder of affiliated assets, destruction of property. But Cap is wanted for owed debts, murder of affiliated assets. And so is Ed. Murder of affiliated assets, owed debts.
And they each have different issuers.
Yeah, issuer. Oh, these are from their.
This document is available worldwide on authority of the Council of the Black Rose.
I'm not gonna lie, I should have reached out to San. We could have made Benny, the Black Rose, go after Benny too for the Moretti shit. That would have been good.
Information unrestricted.
Should have reached out. That's my fault. That would have been perfect.
Caps is restricted, whereas Fins is, or Caps is unrestricted, whereas Fins is restricted. What does that mean?
Wait, where is that at? Information on the bottom right.
Yeah, and then
Married to known
Ed's
criminal
is
Fiona
also-
Stewart. The two share a residence in a mansion in Morningwood. Legally married to the state of San Andreas, prior fiance. They got a lot of information. Still could.
They also seem to know that we are a shotgun connect.
Wonder why Fins is restricted though. Maybe because Fins is related to the OSPD
Maybe.
and Capped and
Yeah, but Cap
Edwards.
says unrestricted. Swedish Federal and State Division of Files and Documents,
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
personal and professional, available upon request.
Maybe Australian Federal and State Division don't. I don't know. We'd have to show these to anybody who might be more familiar with this stuff. I've never dealt.
That last part you just said.
I don't know anybody who's dealt with bounty hunters before. I personally haven't. The only guy that we, well, at least that I knew of, that was familiar with shit like this is no longer part of the club. So. They got it down: tattoos, the cuts we wear, our family ties, marriages, our operations.
I need to make sure Maxine's okay.
Our participation in Sanguine War. And they've been watching for a while. Even all the fingerprints are different. There.
Thanks.
Good shit, San. That looks so fucking good, bro. Looks so fucking good.
Some food if you need it.
Yeah, let's keep that here somewhere. Not walk around with it.
Yeah. Where should I put it right now?
Where did we have the other one at? Is it down here somewhere?
The
Right?
bottom one, I think. Apparently not in the bottom one anymore.
That or put it upstairs, maybe.
Maybe.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're stressing. You been sleeping?
Yeah, I've been sleeping. I mean, as much as I can when you think your best friend is dead.
Make you sure.
But yes, I've been sleeping. Let me put it upstairs.
Yeah, put it on the table upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm excited to see where you go with the storyline, Stan, because just little shit like that is actual W. Actual W.
I put it in the filing cabinet.
All right. Don't pull the gun until we get out.
Bitch, do you know who you're talking to? I might be stupid sometimes. I'm not that bad.
That was a rogue one, so I'm assuming they're not gonna attack, but who knows how many others may go rogue.
Yeah, I don't trust if he was willing to just go against what he was told. I don't trust that there won't be other ones like him, desperate for some money.
So gosh. What even happened today?
I don't even know. Got my ass served to me, that much I do know.
Hmm?
Said I got my ass served to me, that much I do know.
Wait, what do you mean?
Edward beat me down.
I don't. I understand, but at the same time, you know.
I should have told the club.
Yeah, but I also told you not to, so I can understand you're kind of put in a position there. That's on me.
I don't blame you for it, Benny. All I cared about in that moment was making sure you were good. And like I said before, I know when your head's all over the place, you don't always fully think straight, and my concern was figuring out where the hell your head was at that moment.
Still don't know.
And that's okay. Not everyone's gonna understand why I did what I did, and that's alright. I did what I did, I'm not gonna make excuses for it, and I took my punishment.
Also, shouldn't be driving this car around too much. I'm probably gonna sell it anyway.
Yeah.
I only kept it for one reason. The reason's not here anymore.
It's understandable. How much you think you could get for it?
$500,000.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Hopefully.
Oh my god, the Lost have a prospect.
Wait, what?
In the yellow pages, Jack Turner Lost Prospect.
Damn.
They're finally trying to build themselves back up. Honestly, happy for them.
Oh shit, I gotta sign in. That one of them out there?
Where? Who outside? What?
There's somebody in like a jacket out there.
I didn't notice. I just saw them in the yellow pages. I don't know if they're or where they are.
Oh, this is materials. Oh, this is.
I have to get one more car, and then I have all the cars I ever need. Okay, two. Sorry, I lied already. I need to get a car that fits a 2.1, and then I need a faster motorcycle.
I'm sorry.
A Vindicator.
Okay, well.
What the hell, Benny? How you do that, huh?
That's actually fast.
What do you mean? I just climbed up and got it.
I didn't even see the door open. Kind of weird, Benny. Kind of weird.
Damn. Guys, I'm contagious.
Hey, you guys want to buy a car?
No.
No.
Poor.
Okay, that was didn't have to instantly turn it down. Maybe like a think about it at least, you know.
I'm
Hold up,
poor.
what car though? Hold on, what car is that again?
The ZR350.
Ooh.
Yeah, it has an engine swap, 8-speed sequential, all the good stuff.
I'm way too
Fight
poor for that.
it?
How poor?
I've like, I'm also not wanting to buy a car right now, but I have like 215.
I need to look at me makes fucking excess or 5 million.
Can't afford shit.
You're broke, I'm busy. Have a good day, guys.
You're broke. I'm busy. It's
Yeah.
wild.
Good old April Fools. Big truck.
Let's not stop beside it, please.
Just
I'm not gonna
left
be
you?
nearby. I don't know, but I'd rather not have a repeat of what happened when we were trying to do that money run that one time. Just being in the vicinity of it, getting a shot.
And you do need to go get. You gotta go that way. You know, get my 9F from the up north, and just we'll take a car up there, so we don't gotta leave this one up there.
Yeah.
Or anything in the garage, or no?
There might be a police bike. Wally put one in there the other day. Those police motorcycles go in it. He said he'd find us more to put in there. Yeah. If there's not, I'm sure there's loads of cars nearby. We can just yoink something. There's this thing.
That works. Piece of garbage, but it works.
Yeah, there's a Vigero in there, which is a good car for jobs, so we'll leave
Yes.
that one behind. Oh, true. I have to give you those, don't I? This is a shitbox. Why the fuck was this in there?
Probably just to get around.
Maybe. Maybe Wally put it in there?
Yeah. Wait, who said you suck? Sorry. You don't suck. She's losing right now? Wait, what is she losing? What are you losing? Yeah, honestly, Deeds, I just have my playlist on shuffle. I haven't heard Big Pun in a minute, though. How's the business been?
It's been good. I currently have 267K in my business account.
You know the iPhone version? iMessage games. Well, you're also
I
tired.
bought the storefront, so it's mine now. So I'm hoping to do some sort of grand opening next month. I just gotta finish decorating it and pay for the decorations first. But now that I own the whole thing, I'm gonna rearrange it a little bit.
Is that the one up north?
Yeah, in Toledo.
Remember, Buster can't even say 11 in Spanish. That's...
I'm gonna make it so like you can buy stuff there, like my plushies and stuff, but I'm gonna make it so that I can leave the front door open and unlocked and just have it be like a hangout lounge kind of thing for people to vibe in. Nice and colorful, happy vibes kind of thing, you know? Especially since it has the 2 doors too. That works well. I can just leave the front door unlocked.
Might contemplate about selling my apartment on the block. I don't know. Still, trying to
My
figure
home is
things
yours,
out.
Benny. You can stay with me if you want.
I appreciate
If you
that.
wanna give it for another club member to have, then go ahead. But if you do, I want my half of that cut. I gave it to you for free, but if you're gonna get the 400 that we paid for it from someone else, you're giving me my half, mister.
Yeah. How long do you know if I can even step back in that house or at least sleep in it for a night?
And if not, that's okay. Like I said, my home is your home. You're welcome to stay there as long, as permanently, as often as you want.
Oh God.
I'm good.
Yeah, but it was a gift. It was a marriage gift, and now that marriage is no more. So it's like, you know, it's not technically a marriage gift anymore. Trying to move it out of the way.
You do realize that there's like 3 other parking spots you can grab cars from, right?
Oh, there is?
Yes, you don't have to get it directly from this one, dumbass. Learn something new every day.
God, I forgot I put all those in there.
What's in there?
Shit ton of shoes.
It
From
rubbed
the
off
war.
on you.
No, it's from the war.
You got recyclable materials in here too.
Yeah. From roof running.
Oh, true.
You can't even say. Our man is traumatized, bro. You can't even say seatbelt anymore. Poor Benny. He almost said it out of habit right now, and then he caught himself.
Also, if I was rough on you about the smokes, I do apologize if I came off aggressively, Benny.
Nah, don't apologize. Listen, that lung is holding up a lot better than it probably should be.
Yeah, maybe we could have seen if that guy.
And
Oh!
that's, you know. What?
I was gonna say maybe we should have seen if that guy was it a positive match for you. Maybe we could have taken his lungs.
Yeah, maybe we could have grabbed his arm for you too. I mean, he was young.
Bitch, I don't need an arm. I took that fucker down with one arm, motherfucker. You got 2 arms and you couldn't even shoot him with a shotgun. What the fuck you saying? I got 1 arm and I took him down with just a deagle, bitch.
I wasn't
talk to me.
fully healed, you know. I was not 100%
Excuses,
myself.
excuses. That's all I'm hearing. I goddamn survived war while with the plague, motherfucker. What's your excuse?
I'm bald.
You can see your head looks even more shiny that you got the
He
fucking
had
tattoos removed.
He had an easy target.
Oh yeah, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, buddy. Whatever you gotta tell yourself to help you sleep at night.
I blinded myself with my baldness.
Oh, you blinded yourself. Good job, Benny. I'm proud of you. I really hope I paid my bills this month, so at least I have extra time until they fix the courthouse for me to be able to not get kicked out of the house. That'd be really awkward. Once we get rid of these black rose fucks, you still want to come to Scotland for my wedding?
I can probably go with you. I don't know if I'd go to the actual wedding. I don't know if I'd be able. I don't know. I gotta see how I
You
get out
don't
of
have
this
to
funk.
go to that. Just come. Come and enjoy yourself. If you don't feel up for actually going to the ceremony, that's okay. It's not gonna be a big one anyways.
Just having a lot of trigger word
It's just
chat.
nice to get away from everything for a bit, you know?
Yeah. And I've already
Get
been
away
away
from
for a
things
bit,
for a little
but not
bit.
by choice.
Yeah, exactly. It's a difference when you decide to go away for a little bit versus, you know, getting kidnapped or hijacked or rescued or whatever.
I was gonna ask if Kermie had any single sisters, but I don't know if I want to be. Never mind.
As far as I'm aware, it's just him and Sis. I don't think he has sisters.
Good. I don't know if I want anything from him. Similar to Kermie.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, bitch?
Exactly what I said.
Asshole.
Ow.
Yeah, ow.
I don't want the female version of Kermie. Like, oh, my honey schnookoosh. Oh, she's so hot. Wow, he's so hot for me. Wow.
That's when you'll know you've met the right one, Bunny.
Yeah, as honey schnookums it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, get some rest, please. Please get some rest. I hope you feel better, or I hope you get some good rest. And there must have been no cops for them to do that right there in the middle of Legion.
Yeah, literally. I mean, considering they didn't react to us shooting a guy down, and they saw me pulling your body to the car, maybe they were the only officer on duty. Do you want to quickly park this wherever you want it parked so you don't have to go up north to get it again?
Yeah, park it at Davis. Thank you for reminding me that, 'cause that's why I brought it down.
Yeah, you're good, you're good. I figured.
I gotta go paint it too. I'm gonna go paint it actually.
Oops.
Ow.
Sorry, yeah, I just felt the need to do that again. Sorry, I was trying to get my hat on my head, but you know, with one arm, it makes it hard sometimes. My arm
Yeah,
goes a little
sometimes you
crazy.
gotta put. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that wide swing.
Do this just in case.
I got mine in my lap.
Yeah, I saw that truck. That was. Can't keep running away. Benny's go-to color right now is gonna be white. It's gonna be white.
You put a whitening strip on your car.
Hmm?
Looks like you put a whitening strip on your car.
I don't think I've ever painted this car white before, so. What? 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 What did Benny do now? That's too white, exactly. In Benny's
Also,
mind,
the wheels in the car don't look like they match.
yeah, no, they're not supposed to. They're probably not going to either. God, I miss this car.
It's a nice car, it's just fucking loud.
My favorite part about it.
Yeah, it's a good car to, just not think. It's not a good car for conversations.
Really are broke. They're still standing here. Hold on, I'm gonna lift it. I'm gonna lift it.
Now the tires do match. Maybe it's just the lighting in Betty's.
And it's just the lighting. I forgot we put some eyes on this. We're gonna have to start fixing shit soon.
Yeah, I did that this morning for my gauntlet. I fixed up a bunch of the parts.
Benny is gonna start referring to himself as Ghost, or gonna try to get it to stick.
What, you didn't jump in at this time?
Gonna try.
Oh.
Okay, that's why.
Benny.
He's gonna try to stick to it, but he's just gonna tell everybody he's a ghost.
You could have just said.
Yeah, I might need to. I need to raise the car up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's bugging me now that the tires are rubbing more.
Yeah, you can see it more now?
Mm.
So why'd you remove your forehead tattoos? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh.
Oh. You all good there, David?
Yeah, this local was driving against the wall a lot, so we had to get him out of the car.
That was good.
Oh, is that a local?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay.
I killed Rocket.
Bad timing to get a tan is crazy.
Meow meow, this is Hana. Hana, this is my gay son-in-law. Hana's our new friend.
Oh, that's the girl that we hired at Thor Die before we went missing.
Sorry.
What was that?
Every time I hear him say meow meow, I have the urge to say it too. Meow meow. Ugh, I hate it, but I can't help it.
Yeah, bad
It's
timing
like a
again.
tick. I hear it and then I have to do it.
I get you. Well, at first, they were covered with makeup to hide me from that warrant. And I actually liked my face without them when I had the makeup on, so just when I got them removed, along with the lines on my lip.
You gonna get rid of the kiss too, or no?
Here, can you put them in the fortress? Kiss is going to be kiss of death, I guess, is what it'll mean to me.
You're so dumb.
Yeah. Just a reminder of, yeah.
I get you.
The cop, huh? It's a cop car just passed, I heard. I think it was.
We ain't doing shit.
Do they have a certain place where we put materials, or?
The material box right here. Top up there. So I assume you can.
Yeah,
put
it's
this box
just
in there?
a, I don't know. I don't know what, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to get at? Kind of like something that is just meaningful in my
Recent
life
history.
that, yeah,
You know,
but also kind of killed a part of me.
mind you, I used to have a scorpion on my cheek after I joined Rust.
I think I remember that partially.
Yeah, but I did get that removed, but I still tattooed one on my upper arm as, you know, some form of commemoration for my time, just like I have the decapitated scorpion on my cut. Just because at the end of it, I wanted to leave, and there was
Maybe
a lot of
this
bad.
weekend,
It
Izzy.
was still,
Maybe.
you know,
If not, sometime this
still a
week.
part of my history.
Yeah. Quiet.
Now that you said that, another one of those fucking freaks are gonna come out of the woodwork.
That's a fly car you rolling there.
Look, I said we ballin'.
Can I do like some boosting for a little bit or something?
Yeah, we can do some boosting if you want.
One or two.
Yeah, I'm down. Let me sign in, or well, let me yeah, sign in, sign out, so I can get out of the group I was in.
Or are you boosting earlier?
Yeah, I was boosting with Fiona and Edbert for a little bit just before you woke up. We had just finished. Edward was dressed up as Kakashi. It was his ninja way.
You for a couple more hours so I can make it to my friend's graduation. You get that?
Yeah, I accepted. I think I did. Yeah, I'm in the group.
Yo, Dan Powley, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the love and support. Thank you. We all need him to stream. That's crazy. Relying on me so you guys don't sleep. Crazy.
I do still have a hacking tool on me as well, by the way.
Yeah, I was just about to ask. How's the battery?
40-ish%.
That should be good.
Yeah. Especially if we're just doing a couple. And I have 3 lockpicks on me because I stole one off that fuck. He had one. I also stole his $78 that he had. He ain't gonna need it.
Well, send it in for me and I find a job. We'll see any
The only
XP
thing I
live.
left on him was his water.
Yeah, well, we might be doing like this water.
Yeah. He had a bottle of water in his jacket. I left that on him, but I took everything else.
You might Fridays you might start seeing a little bit more of DGen streams too. We'll see how things go. I don't know what Benny's. I don't know what Shang's. I don't know if Shang was trying to tell Benny that he needs. He's trying to tell him that he thinks he's fit for command. Like, I don't know why he spilled that in there.
Apparently, Hades and Exodus are back at it again.
Yeah, I think I saw something about that earlier, but I wasn't really paying too much attention to it.
I was told, apparently, I think it was Hades was doing a bank truck. Exodus tried to counter. Hades moved the bank truck so that Exodus couldn't shoot them, and Exodus was mad that they couldn't shoot them, so they are fighting them now again, apparently.
Yeah, those two are always gonna be at each other's necks.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It would be the same with the Hounds if, you know, they probably had more money, but they probably don't.
Yeah.
And plus, it's just hard to even see them around.
Yeah, and they literally don't have the manpower against us.
You want to hack it, or?
Is it hacked to get in?
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that should be.
Yeah, I got it. Do you?
I only have a pump, so.
Okay, so do you want to do it then, since you only have a pump?
That's fine. I mean, yeah, I'll do it. Probably shouldn't be getting shot too heavily right now.
Yeah.
You ready?
Nope. Hold on. Yep, now I'm ready.
Yeah, I remember this car. Starting. I remember this car. He used to drive like shit. It was an A too. Sounds like it's to your left somewhere. B, you see.
Well, do something about it then. Get lost, asshole.
FIC.
Why did you, Daddy?
Oh, did I lock it? Sorry.
Yes, you locked it.
It's still a slidey. No, is it slidey? Sorry, I just remember this car being like a drift car. It doesn't. It actually sticks to the road. Wait 1 second. Oh, you guys are gardening? I got you. All right, let's go. Why does it sound so low? Somebody drive?
I got it. What a helly.
So high. So high.
Oh god. Like
You
I
sure?
said, got it and then instantly have a headache. I think I'm good. It was just a minor one, I think.
So high. Don't know
Make
where
sure you got your
we're
damn seatbelt on.
going. Yeah, I do.
Well, now that you're back, we can do S plus boost again.
I gotta get back into
Rest
hacking
boost.
first.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that because earlier today, before we knew that you were back, Finn said we need Benny back so we can do S's again.
And
'Cause
nobody
he was
hacked in the
bored
club?
of the there's a few people that can do A's, but not like a lot. And then I don't know if anyone can do S's other than you. I know the other week
I'm gonna help Nana. We have the thing, but
I know the other week
Banana's being stubborn.
brain buffer. Oh my god, brain hello words. There's English in there somewhere, I think, maybe. Oh my god, what was I saying? Oh, the other week me and Edbert were up like really late, like emo fits, listening to emo music together. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah,
you know what, Benny?
you
You know
just
what, Benny?
you look like you just wanted to take a sudden left turn there.
Yeah, maybe I just don't want to drive anymore. Maybe I just don't want to drive anymore. What was I saying?
Something about emo fits.
Oh yeah, we were dressed in emo fits, we were chopping and boosting, and I I successfully did one of the A's. We did two, I wasn't able to do the second one, but I did successfully do one. So I know that I can, I struggle with it a little bit sometimes.
Yeah. And that's another thing that I wanted to bring up earlier too. Is that he said, oh, well, you know, we were looking for you. Motherfucker, you guys weren't looking for me when I got back. You guys were all doing your own thing. Like, another reason why, but I just didn't want to bring it up, you know what I mean?
I get you.
If that makes sense. Like, everybody was distracting themselves with jobs or do or die or...
Yeah, waiting until we had something else.
Yeah, like, if you guys were genuinely
we
out
reached out to
looking, then yeah, that'd be different, but...
Yeah, I was just waiting to hear back from Lottie, and then I was gonna head up to Los Gatos.
You know, all she's gonna find is a Moretti
Rue was
body in a
gonna come
grave.
with me. I reached out to her and told her you were home. She asked if you're okay, and I said that you are. So she said that her and James are gonna head back. They might make a little detour on the way. Maybe they'll have a little vacation or something. I don't know. But she said that she's always gonna do whatever she can to help the people she cares about, even if things between you guys didn't end exactly the best. She still cares about you. She stuck her neck out to help us try and figure out whatever the fuck was happening.
Definitely didn't acknowledge her when I was married, though. I'll tell you that. You ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. I just feel like my eyes suddenly closed for no reason.
Oh shit.
All right, ready? All right, hold on. I'm not
Yep.
clicking. Sorry. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
No, my OBS crashed. My OBS legit crashed. It crashed on its own. Like it just closed. It closed while I was lockpicking, and the lockpick froze, and I almost broke it.
Fucking take the long way around?
I'm not trying to lose bet.
Pussy.
But Lucid, why are you the only one driving a German car in the club? That is true. I didn't actually think about that. This car was actually a gift from Sophie and Lovesick. Benny genuinely could get rid of it now, because honestly, the only reason he was holding on to it because...
Did you know that you can buy binoculars and flashlights at Util now? So I have a flashlight again, and it's legal this time, bitch.
Yeah, I got a set for my friend. I'm wondering where he got them from.
Yeah, I bought Shang a pair because I know when he likes to, when he's trying to watch something, he likes to pull them out. But I
Your
know the ones
messages
he
were
had
not for nothing. Don't say that.
aren't very good ones, so I bought him a pair of actual ones.
The only reason he was holding on to this car too was because of fucking Benesme. This is the car that they met in. He actually could get rid of it now if he wants to, but it's genuinely still a good car, so I'm too attached to this car to get rid of it. Wait, what? What are you guys saying? I hate you. What were your messages? You're talking about the funeral notes. Oh, it'll happen over time, Zad. He's not trying to fully erase her yet. He's still learning to cope with it. But it will be changed. Yeah, I was boasting. I was boasting. I didn't even see what you guys wrote. And then OBS crashed. Oh, this is an 8x.
Oh, sorry, what?
You should be fine.
Benny!
What?
I'm getting PTSD. The last time I did an A, Finn got beaten down, or Finn got handcuffed on the first go. I tried to put him in a car and I got beaten.
Oh God.
Oy.
Put this shit
Who's
in
gonna hack
I'm
it? You and I
screenshotting.
drive?
Either or, yeah. It'll be fun. Ready?
Yeah, I'm so ready.
Starting. Oh, I can't lock pick this. Starting. I need to actually my gun
I'm
out.
so ready.
Backyard.
Fucker, come on.
Back. Not beeping.
Oh, thank fucking God.
EWBM.
Why did you lock it?
I thought. Remember we thought it was gonna be a hack? God, this thing's fast. You get it open?
Yeah, I got it.
And that's so good. She did the hacks while you were opening the car. She's a hacker. And you guys are gonna be so tired tomorrow. Sorry, lloras. I remember what it was like to be young. I remember what it was like to be young. Almost 4 a.m. Yikes. What a fucking jet was. Hello.
No, those are the daily fireworks up here. Except for they use planes.
No, those look like jets.
Those are the same ones that always crash right in that spot.
This thing is zooming. Oh God, it's gonna overheat.
It's electric.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Guys, you need to
Coming up on your right.
leap.
To me with the comms, I'm so good at this. In the 6, I'm a shooter and a driver.
Another all-nighter. Wow.
You still there?
Yeah, yeah. I just realized my battery on the radio is gonna die soon, so I'm just trying not to use it.
Gotcha.
I hear the birds chirping. Helping me.
What's your radio at?
Battery's like at 12%.
Alright, I just put one in the glove box. That's another 11 for you. Because I have my other one on me.
Thank you. Mom woke up and yelled at me. Is there anything? I'll say, is there anything you could take? But I don't want you to be taking stuff that you become reliant
water
on.
bottle really quick.
Yeah, honestly, I might pull over and do the same.
Sounds good. If we're gonna pull over, I'm gonna just pee in the water.
I'm peeing over here.
Pants will be wet, so nobody will know I peed.
You know what? Good idea. Actually, I'll just sit in the water. I'll be right back. Chat 1 second.
How better?
Oh. Gotta put the song back on. The song has been a banger
Okay
since
with
it came
that.
out.
Where would you like to meet? You wanna meet on the pier? You wanna meet on the pier? Yeah. Okay. We'll head over there. Okay, see you soon. Bye bye. Go to Polito Pier, Benny.
Gotcha.
We're gonna go meet with Flop. Figured you can explain to him what happened to you.
Oh god, serious talk at 2 a.m.
When you went missing from the ICU, I called him and told him. Because I know that you guys are close. And he was helping us try to find anything we could. Or, well, I guess me in a sense. But when that picture got posted of you, he instantly called me and went out looking everywhere that he could think of that it might have been if it was in the city.
Yeah. Did not know that we're gonna get a flop combo today. Gotta fix this real quick.
Yeah, of course.
Boom, 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 boom. Shoreline Mafia coming out with the bangers. Shoreline Mafia about to come out with a bunch of bangers for
You gonna fucking take the jump over?
sure. Seatbelt. Oh, wait.
It's on. Oh, good job, Benny.
You know
That's
what?
embarrassing as fuck.
Yep.
I hope he's.
This is a good parking
I
spot.
hope he saw that. I hope he saw that.
A good parking spot.
Is this where we're parking? Okay, buddy.
No, I'm gonna flip it.
Okay. Fucking idiot. I hope to God he saw that.
No, he's distracted, surely. Check your binoculars.
True, I can use those. Hold on, let me see. See him at the end of the pier.
But no
Oh yeah,
feather.
no, he's on the phone looking the other way, so he didn't see it.
Alright, good.
You're safe this time. I was really hoping when I looked at him that he'd be looking at us with the binoculars, I'm not gonna lie. Now we can lock.
Alright. Damn it. Could have had a cool smoking conversation when it flopped, but no. Nana had to take her cigarettes.
Shield's eye, cause head so bald, blinding me.
Had to be TJ's period too, huh?
You didn't have to bring back your driving.
Oh, so he did see it.
Oh, absolutely. No, get over here. Get the fuck over here. Get the fuck over here. You
I took my
dumbass.
binoculars out and I
Oh, no,
saw you
fuck.
on the phone facing
What's
away
up,
from us,
man?
so I thought you might have missed it.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I was on the phone with Capono and I heard a car and I looked behind me and I just watched you eat shit. So I was like, well,
Well, okay, I was committed, and then I realized that this side of the ramp doesn't have the actual ramp.
yeah, it took me a little bit to realize that because I used to try and hit it and I'm like, surely there's an angle to hit it, right? And then yeah.
Yeah, no, there's not. Thought there was, but there's not.
Yeah.
How you doing, Flop?
Probably better than you. It's really good to see you.
My life is fantastic.
Yeah, that's
Amazing.
sarcasm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a lot. Say that.
Probably a loaded question. I'll let you kind of do your thing. Regardless, I want you to know whatever you decide or don't decide to tell me, it is good to see you and I'm glad you're alive.
Well, it's not. It's so much that I don't want to tell you anything. It's not really anything to hide. Has to do with things back home. I had a friend of mine. Not I had. He took it into his own consideration because he didn't. Was that Chicken Man statue always there, or?
It's been there for a while.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I thought it.
Yeah.
Which one?
One
There's a
behind-
Chicken Man statue by the life
over there.
like thingy thingy.
Oh fuck me! How did you even see that from here?
I
God.
barely seen it.
God damn it!
Been there. a bit.
No, but yeah, longtime friend of mine, family friend. He got word that I was heading to ICU. He got word that I was in ICU, so he knew that there was still a handful of Moretti's left. Well, I was never technically kidnapped. However, he didn't know any of my association with the club. So he went about it with himself and got a few old friends together and, you know, made some documents look legit and took me out of the hospital and got me back home in a private care. Well, not really a private care, private facility that my family used to own, and kind of just left me on bed rest there. All right, it's late and it's been a long day, so kind of just
you're
trying to
fine.
remember
Listen,
everything.
I'm gonna be real. I was around to call one of the crayons, who are on Twitter, and it's this. So I don't want you to feel bad. You take
you're
all
all
the time you
good.
need.
Yeah, so took me there, let me get some rest. I didn't wake up until probably Tuesday out of that coma. And apparently they already had one of the Moretti's. They ended up healing him and posting that picture that you guys saw to kind of make it seem like I was dead. So they could catch the rest of the Moretti's off guard, and they did. Apparently they took care of the rest of them. Yeah, I got back this morning. He might be coming back to town soon. Actually, he was texting me today, so he might be coming soon to visit.
Your friend?
Yeah. But
Dumb question. I am gonna ask though for
Mhm.
clarity. You fully trust this person?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay,
I'm gonna have choice words with them.
as you should.
Try and
Absolutely.
sneak you out of the ICU while I'm sleeping in your room. Don't
Yeah.
fucking tell me what's happening.
Yeah, that needs to be addressed.
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
Well, the again, he didn't know my ties. He has nothing. No.
I don't know. Maybe the girl sleeping in his ICU room might be someone important to him. Maybe I don't know.
You know that I was married, but he doesn't know who's who or any of my
Okay, well
social
then why
life.
didn't he assume I was your wife and then say, hey, I'm taking your husband? And then I could have been like, well, no, he's not my husband, but that's my best friend. So thanks for letting me know what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I think they just wanted no trace of anything, and
It sounds like your friend forgot to remind the owner of the ICU where you were going.
apparently Nurse Joy signed off on everything because she was
overwhelmed with all the
overwhelmed
shit
with it was the same night of the war.
Nurse Joy's dead.
Yeah, I
Deserved.
heard.
Yeah. I got a call from Tessa, and last I heard, yeah, they all had warrants.
Oh.
So I
For
don't
killing
know.
Nurse Joy?
Yeah. In fact, I will say this much from what I understand. I spoke with, I'm drawing a blank on his name, but told me that apparently their friend needed a new heart. So from what I understand, they tried to rip a heart out of Nurse Joy.
Party hardy.
Party Hardy was there.
Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
No, Party Hardy needs the heart, right? No, he was
I
having
think-
heart issues.
Yeah. Oh my God. What the hell is his name? Buttons? I don't know his actual name.
Ben Solisai.
Yeah. I was on the
the
phone
whole
with
reason I killed Chastity.
Mm-hmm.
Ben. Was the reason you
He
killed?
was the one who called me threatening my life and the clubs. He was the one calling me about that.
That was the dumbass?
That was
Yep, that's
him.
him.
It's his fault Chastity died.
Wow, that makes a lot of sense. I called him out. I was like, well, you did kill Nurse Joy. He goes, well, I didn't do anything wrong. I was just there.
Yeah,
I'm like, well,
it's
tell me what you
kinda
did.
The chastity
goes,
thing
well,
too.
Yeah, but Ben told me on the phone yesterday. He goes, well, we were locked in the ICU, the ICU room, and I moved the printer over so we can barricade the door. I'm like, cool. So you aided in a murder. You're just as guilty as the rest of them. What do you mean?
Yep. He is an accomplice to murder.
All
He didn't
had to
understand
do-
that.
You could have just done something as moving a lock or unlocking a door, and that's aiding. So
He didn't even have to do anything. If he had information and failed to give it to the police,
yeah, valid.
yeah.
Yep.
So he was
He was fucked from just being in there.
Exactly. He fuck for existing at that very moment. But regardless, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much. I mean, there's not really much to it. I obviously there's a lot of other things still going on in my life that I'll kind of figure out. She's kind of moved on with hers, so I guess it's best for me to do the same,
Yeah. That's a way of putting it. I'm gonna be upfront with you, Benny. I consider Esme a friend.
I know.
Have not been happy with the things she's been twatting.
Don't be pissed on my behalf.
No, I'm just pissed at her for being a dumb cunt.
You wanted to be free. She's free now.
Yeah, being free one day after you're out of the fucking or one day, like the day after you're in the ICU or whatever, her yellow page ad is double D's, divorced and deaf. Yeah, nice. Go flaunt that while you are fully aware that your ex-husband, even if he's your ex-husband, you apparently loved him and you just decided to put shit like that out. So yeah. Okay, buddy.
I'll say this much. I'm not gonna
you
dog
guys
an
not,
Esme,
not,
but I
not
was
helping right
heartbroken
now.
when I saw the response.
Not helping right now, guys. You guys are not helping
Laugh her
Benny's
up.
mental right now.
Mm.
Uh,
Not to harp. I'm happy, and in fact, it's probably more immature of me to even bring this up. I'm, if anything, above all, forget my opinions. I'm happy that you are finding your reasons and needs to move on. Obviously, if you need anything, you know that I'm always here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just felt I should probably open up to you to say that I have been heartbroken over some of the things I saw.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna speak on her actions. One thing I do know is she likes to deflect heavily, and she's not gonna take things head on. So, her
Yeah, but there's deflecting and being a cunt.
no, it's her. I don't know how to explain it. It's maybe because I know her on a
No,
different
I
level.
get what you're saying.
Yeah.
It doesn't
It's
excuse it.
no, I'm not. I'm
Doesn't
not
make
saying
it
to.
okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's okay. I generally know that it's generally not okay that I was possibly dead, and yeah, just yeah.
I want to talk to her at some point. I'm not doing anything. I just want to hear her side. I'm all ears to kind of hear what she has to say.
Better man than me.
I got to hear both sides. The lack of communication is something that I am doing my best to strive for, and filling gaps where they need to be. And I'd rather hear it from Esme herself, and I'll formulate my opinion from there. I don't hate her, but I have, yeah. It's more I want to hear from her.
Just be warned, she likes making excuses.
Oh, yeah, like I said, she will deflect and she will find any reason to get off that topic. She will change the topic. She'll pull out her phone. She will switch, kind of switch it back on you, I guess, is a sense. She's just a heavy deflector. At least she was. I don't know. This last version of Esma that I knew was far from the person I met. At some point, we both got off the same page and went different directions. So.
I mean, I think this is I'll say this in general. It really boils down to the same feeling I have about life. I think people are naive and dumb to think that things ever stay the same. It's the thought that things are always moving, and it's sort of how you adapt to them, right?
I'm so
And if
tired. I don't
things
even
change
have the
between
energy
you
for Benny to
and
crash out.
Esme, then that's the course that life takes you.
I still care, Flop. I still
course,
love her,
of course,
obviously.
yeah.
Like, you know, that's not gonna go away. That's not gonna go away at all. At least not anytime soon.
I still love Richard and Matt, but I had to distantly let them go because
They have to do what's best for you.
yeah, I wanted to continue
Protect your
loving
inner
them.
peace.
Definitely. I mean, that's exactly what it is, Nana. I mean, you're spot on. It's
I'm doing things for myself. No.
as you should. And I'm gonna tell you, whatever choices and decisions you make in life, the same thing I have ever told anybody, in the club and even out of the club. Do what makes you happy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do what makes other people happy. Make
Yeah.
yourself. You gotta focus on yourself, because if you lose yourself, I don't know a good way to put this into words. If you lose yourself, there's no foundation. And if you don't have a foundation, then you're kind of just there.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Like I replay everything from our relationship, from day one to the way it ended, and I don't know at what point that I don't know if it was right from the beginning. I don't know if I was just so what's the saying, like rose tinted glasses, like so deeply in love that I didn't realize that I lost myself. But at some point during that relationship, I was,
You kept pouring from an empty cup.
yeah, and I kept pouring until the fucking end flop. I did things that I regret 100%, that I got so desperate in situations that I acted out a certain way, and I hate myself for it. But I mean, that's not the reason why we broke up, but I'm just saying, like, that's how desperate I got for things to stay, and not realizing that, fuck, it's gone already. I don't know why I'm still fighting for it if she's checked out.
In the same way, like I said earlier, you still love her.
Yeah.
But I think in a weird way, in a fucked up way, you know, whether you said it directly or not, you can love her from a distance, and it will be a closer connection than if you try and fight to make it happen.
Oh yeah, I learned to accept that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I genuinely, she is a grown-ass person, a grown-ass adult. She can do whatever she pleases. She can sleep with and flirt with whoever she pleases. That does not bother me. Like this, like I told everybody, well, Nana so far, but I do plan on telling the club if, and I don't think she will. I don't think anybody from the club will. If she pulls a JT and Lottie on me, and that's when things are gonna change. I will single-handedly. No, actually, you know, I already told Nana she could come with me, but that would be the last the city sees of Esme.
I told Benny he'd have to fight me for her.
Yeah. I've already went through that once, and she knows that, and she knows how much it hurt me.
I was gonna say there's a difference between blindly going into it, but if she's aware of the stipulations, not of the result of, but if she still follows through knowing the effect it had on you, then yes, that goes beyond a.
There's a certain amount of common sense somebody needs to have, and it's common sense not to hook up with your fucking club members of your ex-husband.
Her best case scenario is to probably, and again, I'm not going to speak for Esme, but I guess similar to me, you know, I can reach out to people in the club from, especially now with everything that I've learned, in a very long arm's reach, but put simply, we're not neighbors anymore.
Yeah.
And I think it's a healthier spot to be in, considering me. So I guess in a similar way for Esme, instead of being neighbors, maybe being distant neighbors.
No, here's the thing, right? And I told Nana this earlier. Nana was ready just to block her, ban her from the block, you know? I don't care. Again, I want her to be and live her best life. I'm not going to stop her from... I already was stopping her from... Or not stopping her, protecting her from people that I thought were bad for her. And that was bad on my part. I should allow her to make her own friends. But instead, I pointed a gun at fucking Yuri's face because I thought he wanted to be her friend for ill intentions.
Was that when I was there?
Yeah, I believe
Legion Square?
so. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I remember that. Okay.
That.
We were fucking around with Shang doing silly goof stuff. Then shit got serious real fucking quick.
Yeah.
That led to a very serious fight between me and her. And then we went into a war. So that never actually got solved. It just got put on the back burner. So it's just... It came from a good place, but the actions were done terribly. And I told myself I'd never do that again. And even still, now, I wouldn't do that. But like I said, my boundary is the club. And if she crosses that boundary, then men or women, because she is bi, so she sleeps with anybody, any of the women or the men from the club, I will be getting rid of her. And it's gonna hurt. Don't get me
We.
wrong. Yeah, but nah, you know, it's in your mind. You have that in your mind, so you should know not to do it. I think anybody would do the same in my shoes.
No, that's fair. I'm gonna ask. I don't expect you to, you know, I'm not looking for an explanation. I'm just more. I'm gonna preference this by saying I'm not fishing for anything. I'm happy to see you back, but we're talking a lot about Esme, talking a lot about you. Is the club aware that you're back?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, can't really go into detail, but yeah.
Okay.
Let's just say I went about things a little bit dumb. But
What about them, Benny?
yeah.
What was
I
that?
really didn't really think things through.
You went about them, Benny.
Yeah. But yeah, they know. They're happy I'm back. I told Nana earlier I'm not taking shit from no one anymore. So I'm not gonna let people walk all over me. I realized how much of a doormat I became for Esme, and kind of been the doormat for a lot of people. So too kind or giving too many people the benefit of the doubt. I'm done. I'm done with that shit. Either come to me correct or don't come at all. And that's gonna be my new MO.
That's called self-respect.
Mm-hmm. I mean, admittedly, I'm guilty as charged for that. You know, I probably keep doors open. Yeah, I keep doors open longer than I should. But I also don't want to burn a bridge if there's no reason to.
That's sometimes it's not your decision to make, unfortunately. You let them burn the bridge, and if they do, then that's when that door closes.
Well, yeah, I mean, you guys know I've burned my bridges, and I'm sure. I mean, it's no surprise that one day I got a call from Shang saying that, you know, you have nothing to worry about. No one has any hard feelings. And then the day after, I'm learning that I was banned, which I'm not bothered by. I get it. I'm not even remotely upset. I didn't want to be at the block anyway, since everything, but
yeah,
with good reason.
Listen, man.
No disrespect.
Yeah, no, you don't gotta say that to us. You made your decision, and you were a prospect. You had every right to walk away. There's no reason to hold any ill will towards you. It happens. I mean, at the end of the day, what can you do?
Yeah, I mean, it's. I hate saying this, but in this case, it is what it is. Just kind of the way that things are, and that's okay. I'm an adult making my own decisions, and I'm gonna foresee to continue doing that. I had my reasons. I still to this day stick by my reasons, and that's. I think for me that's what matters. My reasons for leaving have not changed, and I'm okay with that. If they had changed, that's where regret comes in, and I don't know if a lot of people feel that way, if/when they leave, but for me, my reasons have stayed consistent.
That's all that matters. I mean, there will always be some regrets, but you know, at some point you realize that you had to move forward and keep moving forward. Trust me, I have a bucket full of them right now.
I can only imagine.
Probably way more than that. Can't even walk in my own damn house. Yeah. But
Do you need a place to stay? Do you have a place to stay?
yeah, Nana's offered her place to me as well.
You won't be able to get him keys for your house
Yeah, the whole
anyways.
fucking
Oh,
thing's
fuck.
gone.
How are we gonna pay our
I
bills?
don't
We're
even know
gonna
I'm
be
gonna pay my
homeless next
bills.
month.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized I can't have you stay with me. I'm sorry. Shit.
He was too busy having his dick sucked on a boat apparently earlier, so hopefully he'll get it sorted in the next day or two.
I'm
Wait,
sorry, who?
What? What?
Nino, someone twatted out asking how we're supposed to pay our bills, and he twatted out, why do I keep getting pings? I'm getting head on a boat or some shit.
That's I want to be surprised, but
Mayor
that's
priorities.
not even mayor priorities. That just that is that in
Weren't
itself
you
is the
there,
embodiment
Benny, the
of
first
Nino.
time we met Sneaky when we stole Nino's car by the Legion Square, and then we came back and he was with some chick Irpin?
He was with his assistant. Forgot her
Yeah.
name.
I can't remember. It was a very sexual conversation.
Yeah, she wanted to be with me too. Sorry about that. Actually, it might be an opportunity to hit her up now. Sorry.
My home is yours, but if you want to fuck somebody, go to your apartment. Don't fuck somebody in my house.
Maybe that's how I get over not being able to walk in my own house.
You get over that one, not at my house, bud.
Your receipt stays in your property. Don't leave receipts at other people's places.
Yep.
Fortunately, my house is full of receipts right now.
TMI.
Well, okay. I didn't mean it fully in that. Just.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know.
Listen,
yeah, go ahead.
You know, whoever she's being with, whoever she's seeing or sleeping around with, I don't care. All I ask that is if you do your, and I would hope a club member would come to me and tell me, but if he does tell you anything extra, please just, especially if you know that where the line is, I would hope that you would at least reach out and tell me.
I mean, I have no reason not to.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to snake information. I'm just trying to see where
Yeah,
I
no.
should stand.
I'm not trying to put you in the middle. I'm not trying to say that whatsoever.
I know.
I'm not trying to send you like as an undercover, something. Again, I want her to live her life and do whatever she pleases. But again, when it comes to the club, I just.
You set a boundary and you want to make sure that it's not being pushed.
That's the thing is, I feel like I don't even have to tell her that that's a boundary. I think she should know, and I would hope that she knows.
Just be common fucking
again,
sense.
common sense. Yeah.
Well, it's when I say a boundary, I'm talking a boundary of respect. I feel like if she has the respect to understand the severity of the situation and how it's affected you and how it would affect the club, she wouldn't try and push that button and press it. So I fully get where you're coming from.
Yeah. The ball's in her court. I still need time to always, not always, but to heal and do my own thing, and I will keep it at
You need
a
to get back to yourself.
Yeah, okay, we'll keep it at a friend level, but I'm not gonna go out seeking her or looking for her or wanting to spend time with her.
Benny, I'm gonna say something. Yeah, I'm gonna say something that you've probably heard either a lot today or you haven't heard at all. Bottom line to whatever happens, you are alive.
Yeah.
You are home. You're alive and you're okay.
That's all that matters to me.
Nothing else, and I mean nothing else right now. I can say this, and I'm not saying this in a disrespectful way. I mean this. Right now, it is you and yourself.
Yeah.
Right? The people that you're allowing, the people that you're allowing in right now, while you take the time to heal, To get back on your feet is entirely up to you. I would hope that no one in the club is telling you to boots on. Let's fucking continue as life was, because you need time to heal.
Only if you know, Flop. Only
The only
if you
boots
knew.
are on this island, and you're on that island. So take the time that you need to breathe.
Only if you knew, Flop.
Heal, recover, get yourself mentally in a
got
better
her ass
position.
knocked out.
It sounds like you're working toward that. And whatever happens next, happens next. But
A day
bottom
at a
line,
time.
you're alive.
Yeah. Like I said, it's just a lot of things that need to be changed, and I'm trying to do that little by little, just because of the reminders of memories and stuff, you know. I had to go and paint the 9F a whole different color. Kind of hurts to even drive that car, if I'm being honest with you, but I got to get through it somehow.
Whatever you have to do to heal is good.
I think what'll help, and it's fucked up to do to myself, but see her with someone else or acting however she's acting, you know, whether she's flirting or being someone, or the case may be. I think that'll kind of be like an eye-opener for me. Like, yeah, I can say it, but I think seeing it would just kind of change my whole perspective on things, if that makes sense.
I think another way of putting it too is understand that I feel bad to say this because I'm kind of speaking for Esme right now. I don't like doing that with anybody. But I think understanding that, or not even understanding, but be under the assumption right now that she has moved on and you're okay to move on too.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, I'm obviously I'm not gonna go looking right away, nor am I seeking anything. Just I just got off life support. My health is my main focus right now, and then my mental.
Yeah, Benny, your health.
You're built like an 88 Civic with rust underneath and the wheel bearing is squeaking. I need you to try and be more like a 02 Corolla.
Oh fuck! What would I want to? I'd rather be the 88 Civic, if I'm being honest with you.
No,
I don't
you're
even understand what the fuck
your
you guys
foot's
are
going
saying.
through the floorboard. You need something. I need to know that when the key turns, the engine's moving. Okay.
Yeah, but I can get an engine swap and it'd be a lot faster.
Yes, but if you sit down in the driver's seat and you fall through the damn floor.
Fred Flintstone, that bitch.
The fuck do I want a Corolla for though?
Reliability.
Especially
I need you
an
to be a little
02
reliable.
Corolla.
Something consistent.
Why specifically an 02?
Because whenever I think about an old reliable car, an 02 Corolla just always seems to come in mind. I don't know.
Corolla?
Those little four bangers were fucking
we're getting
great.
off topic here.
Sorry, I'm trying to use something that makes sense to you.
No, you went backwards there. You went backwards there, my.
You're telling me an 88 Civic rusted out frame damage is better than a somewhat
Yeah,
working
that motherfucker will ride so
oil
a
leaking
million
fucking
miles.
I would love it if someone kidnapped me now.
That shit would run to a million miles, at least with a Corolla like this.
Listen, you need the front wheel drive reliability. You don't need a VTEC.
Okay. VTEC is better.
Beg to differ.
Anyway.
God, I fucking miss you, dumbass.
I stick to it, man. I appreciate you reaching out. Only a handful.
Who called
of
me the other
people
day?
that- don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. But
What do you mean?
I know they try to get in contact with people, and
Why not
Because nobody was awake, so you cannot be upset. They went through the limit list.
I'm still
Nobody
upset.
from the club was awake.
I don't care. I'm still upset.
Uh,
Left me sleeping on the goddamn fucking floor.
yeah. But they made a few phone calls, checked on people that were involved with the war, and nobody from ADMC was on the limit list, from my understanding.
Yeah, I didn't. I'll just be straight up. The news article went out on Twitter, so when I got that phone call, I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. And a TLDR, it was a phone call, very, very modulated
Benny's not
voice,
gonna bring up the
and it was pretty much just asking if I essentially knew Benny, and I said, yeah, and they said he is safe. And I was like, yeah, okay, cool.
Can I ask you a question, Flop?
Yeah, what's up?
Why are you only telling me this now?
This was literally like, I don't even know, a day?
There was no news article yesterday. It's been a couple days.
No, I know. What I'm saying is the news article went out, and when I saw that it was on Twitter, I didn't really buy this phone call to be fact, because I figured people in the city would know that I was friends with Benny, and I would assume that people would be trying to fuck around.
Benny's
I didn't take
not
it
going to bring up the
for
fact that
face
he was
value.
uninterested. He wants to bring that up
And if I
alone
thought it
and
was
ask
actually a
Flop
serious
why
phone
did he
call, I
seem
would have told
uninterested.
people.
But he's kind of
But
explaining it now, so.
I didn't make mention.
Well,
Listen, if you get a call from an unknown number with a voice changer, I wouldn't expect anybody to look too much into it, if I'm being honest.
I'd be less inclined to... I would have been more inclined to believe the phone call had it not been public knowledge that there was a fucking news article saying that you were essentially dead. And that in itself, I was like, great. People are going to be fucking around. So I kind of blew off the phone call. I had just gotten out of prison after
There he goes.
shooting cops, and I was a little fucking irked already as is.
Yeah,
so.
he says something about you kind of sounding uninterested in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably makes sense.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to hide anything. It just...
I don't think you were trying to hide it.
I think the urgency would have been more of if it was something threatening me or somebody from the club, probably. And not so much, oh, Benny's safe or the prank call or whatever the case may have been. Yeah, again, I don't know who called anybody. My boy who saved me has a connection to people that are necessarily, or what's the word, ghosts. Off the radar, off the grid.
Mm-hmm.
So, probably just called in a favor. I don't know all of my family's ties or who their connections are, but
yeah,
that connection's there. So
I hate being gun shy with the concern of losing somebody that I care about. But I was, fool me once. I thought when I showed up to that beach, you were for sure dead. And I admittedly had already signed off.
How close I was to that damn grenade.
Yeah, well, I already had it written off mentally that you were gone. I thought you were dead and we weren't going to see you again. I smoked a cigarette and I genuinely thought it was it. And then you went missing out of the ICU. And I for sure thought, well, it's done. And we, the word came out about a death certificate or whatever. Nurse Joyce signing off for it, which I didn't even know till now.
Yeah, there is a lot of mistakes made. I'll say that.
No, yeah, it just kind of boiled down to when I got that phone call. I was like, unless I'm physically looking at a corpse or you, nothing really mattered to me unless there was something to go off of. So, and I'm glad it's not the fucking corpse.
Yeah, so am I. It's good to be home. I just still got a lot of things I gotta figure out, like I said. Missed it here. It's fucked up town, and all the emotions that come with it, but
It's
it's home.
I think that's what it boils down to. When when Ziggy and I had moved back to the island, we obviously went different paths. And one of the conversations that we had
Is that him?
was kind of just how fucked up this place was. And I believe it was Ziggy I asked. I could be wrong, but I said, why the fuck did we even come back? And it was either him or someone else
You know,
said
getting
it's
a
because
little
this is
short
home.
buffer hiccups.
And
It might
it
just
took me
be
a minute to kind
you,
of settle
Ari,
with
'cause
that
I'm
thought
not getting
process.
the
That
buffering
as
on this end.
fucked up as this island is, as messed up as the people are, as messed up as we are as humans, we still find a reason to call this home. And at the end of the day, we all made a choice to come back. So that will always hold a weird vibe in my heart, but a weird special place, knowing that I wasn't the only psychopath that made that decision, and that there's plenty of us out there that also made the same choice.
Yeah, there's also plenty of us that made the choice to come here searching for somebody or family, and you get drawn into all the bullshit that's here.
You need an encyclopedia to understand the ins and outs, though. If somebody comes in here blindly, they're going to be blindsided. So there is always that to go off of. We're complicated in our own way, but it makes sense to us.
Yeah, I know, you know, never mind. I'm not even gonna go into that topic. I gotta get that out of my mind. Good intentions, bad outcome. That's all I'll say.
I'm following. Welcome home.
Get that flop. I'm always here, man. I'm sure you know that.
Do you need anything right now? Is there anything that I can... I don't know if helping you with is the right phrasing, but just anything that I can get you or anything that you need.
I am going to just try to keep myself busy. So just reach out, you know. If I'm not doing anything club related, then I just need to keep my mind busy.
Continue to be club first.
Yeah, of course.
But before you do that, focus on yourself and make sure that you're in a position to be club first. Because if you're not in the right mindset, you cannot be club first.
Yeah. 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 It's kind of what I've been realizing for a while now. And this was before the divorce or the break or whatever even happened. So.
As Nana said, don't pour from an empty cup.
I have nothing to fucking pour right now. I am
You're lucky
drained.
that I have a bit to spare. And I always will for you, Benny.
I appreciate you guys, both of you. Thank you, Nana.
You never have to thank me.
I need to...
You gotta get some sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you'll be around tomorrow, or?
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. You do what you gotta do.
Yeah, well.
Welcome home. I'm glad you're safe, Nana. Thank you for keeping me updated with everything. I kind of fumbled at the end there. I feel bad for not bringing up the phone call. I didn't even think about it till now.
You're fine.
It's starting to hit Benny.
You're good.
It's starting to hit him.
Yeah.
He's not gonna tell him.
I want
but
you to
it's
know,
starting
Benny,
hit
I
him.
did everything I could to try and go over to look for you, and I knew that I couldn't. So.
Yeah, she told me. I appreciate that, and it means a lot. means more knowing that you're not club and you still went. You know? And Nana too, the same thing with Nana is she kept looking even though others needed to prioritize other things.
I think the bottom line is, club or not, I still care about people. So, and I think that that should stay true to anybody, whether they walked away or were blooded out.
Yeah.
I will tell you without saying specifics, a blooded out member that you both know very well that I'm close to, still cares about a lot of people, but understands his distance and needs for that. So,
I still care about him too, Flo.
I know you guys do. I know you do.
And I'm glad he's okay.
Me too.
Me too.
Go get some sleep. You guys do what you gotta do. I'm probably gonna try and make my phone call that I originally was around for, and then I'm probably gonna hit the hay myself.
Hit me up tomorrow, Flop. We'll
Yeah.
get into some.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll do something.
All right. You have a good night.
You as well.
I'll meet you at the car. Just give me a second, Benny.
All right. It's emotions of everything after today, and it's getting late. Are starting to hit Benny, and he needs to get away from the conversation and the talking before he breaks down in front of them. He's trying to keep it together in front of people and deal with his emotions in private, if that makes sense. But when certain things or conversations are worded like around, let's say, Esme, or, you know, the conversation that Benny had with the club, saying that, you know, work on yourself first before you go jump right back into strapping on the boots and getting back into work. The club doesn't see that, though. Can we do a slumber party at Nana's? It wouldn't be tonight. I think Benny would probably be open to it, but he wouldn't do it tonight. What he needs to learn mainly is how to cope with his emotions on his own. Not fully on his own. Like, obviously he knows that he can reach out to people now, but like in his own residence, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? When he's home, when he's alone, he needs to learn how to cope with those feelings and learn how to control them when he's alone. No. Okay. Like, obviously, yes, if there's something bothering him, talk to somebody, right? But when he's at home, he needs to learn how to be by himself again at home. Been 4 months going home to Esme almost every night. Now, he has to learn how to sleep in his own bed by himself again.
Sorry, I don't fully remember how my last conversation with Flop went, so I just wanted to reiterate to him that I don't hold any ill will against him.
Yeah, you're good. I understand. Just had to get away from another conversation that just kept bringing things up, you know? And I understand he wanted to know things, but My mental right now can only tolerate so much of what's going on up there.
What movie do you want to watch tonight? I got all the streaming services. We can order some pizza too.
I need to learn how to sleep alone again.
You
If
can
I
do that
don't,
tomorrow. I'm being selfish and I just want you close tonight. I'm going to be selfish and ask that. I just need to know when I wake up tomorrow that you're still going to be there. And it wasn't just some dream that you're home.
that hurt. That hurt. Okay.
Thank you, Benny.
That hurts. That hurts. Yeah, she did. Ugh, I pulled up the fucking heartstring shots. Oh my god, that hurt. Shit made me teary-eyed. It's crazy how somebody as complex as her character, you know, how there's so much sweetness that gets clouded by anger. There's so much sweetness that gets clouded by anger with her character. Just make sure these are locked. I don't think they could lockpick these anyway. Put it here. Might have been to Davis. Oh no, they're to the sewers. You on the radio?
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to listen. I thought I heard someone on the roof.
No, they ran to the sewers.
Okay. Sound like someone stepped on the AC vent up there, so I just want to be careful and see.
Oh yeah, I trust me. You guys would understand Nana's perspective a lot more if she streamed.
Don't you fucking do it, Benny.
Do what?
Retweet that.
I was not gonna retweet that because I'm not.
You pulled your phone out right away.
Oh no, I was checking something else. Have a good day at work, Tari. Get some rest when you get home, please. Get some rest when you get home. I crashed on the couch.
Pick a movie. I'm gonna get snacks.
Nothing sad. Fuck, put on Fast and the Furious.
Oh fuck yeah! Which one? I got all of them.
First one, because that one doesn't have anything sad in it.
Okay, I'm down. I think that one's on Prime. I think they're all on Prime. The remote might be under the couch. I don't know where it went. Should probably find that.
That's
You can
just like
blame
an
that one
old,
on Grim.
there are old bag of
Let's
chips under here.
What? No, I cleaned it unless that's Grim.
Yeah, there's a bag of chips back here, stuffed back here.
I'm gonna kick Grim's ass. Maybe I won't ask
Oh,
Google
yeah,
for if he's a yes for prospects.
I found it here.
Okay, sweet. What you want to snack on? I got chicken nuggies. I got pizza.
Pizza.
Alright, I'll put it in the oven. You can start the movie.
Yeah, we'll do. Fast.
Alright. In the oven. Should be ready in like 15 minutes.
I'm just gonna lean my head back and probably nod off. Wake me when the pizza's done.
Alright, I will.
Good night, Nana.
Night night, Benny.
Damn. What a day of. What a day of roleplay. Between Nana and any Columbus fun. I loved how well she bounced back with getting into jobs and with the hike man after the beatdown. Yeah, it'll. In no way, I go on. I go on Hasroot for NoPixel, and I'm the highest viewed NoPixel streamer right now. That's streaming. Let's go show the crown some love. Yeah, it's been a minute since I stayed up to say it. Today was good, chat. There's a lot of good roleplay. A lot of good roleplay. I hope you guys enjoyed it. More to come. Definitely a lot more to come. Let's go show Emily some love. I'm not gonna lie, I always thought this was Gabby. I thought this was Gabby. But let's go show her some love, chat. Love you guys, man. Appreciate all the love and support for being back today. Of course. Can't wait to get back into roleplay. Gonna be fun. Of course. Love you guys, man. Have a good weekend. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, maybe variety soon. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I gotta play some games with the mods tomorrow, but we'll talk about it in Discord. Good night, bye bye.